There's the link there, Rob. I just put it in for you. Joy, Alex, Bobby, Mrs. Broom Owner, how y'all doing tonight? Josh over there at Skinner Farms, what's up, man? This should be a fun night tonight. Tom? All right, Rob, I'll put it in here again. Don't tell me to pick up my damn telephone. Hey, Lip. Michael. We got Lep in the house. What's up, buddy? Yeah, hell yeah. I got to do it this way, but yeah. Oh, I got to turn my volume up. I can't hear nothing. Okay, there we go. I can hear now. What's up, Joey?
What's up, buddy?
Well, we got
the most famous jawline in YouTube.
Mr. Homeowner in the house. What's up,
what's going on?
Waiting on Hobo. He's probably out babysitting or something.
Probably.
Jenny's joint. What's up, Al? Oh, what you guys been doing today?
Let's see.
Clean and watching NASCAR.
I didn't watch any NASCAR today. I bought this candle.
Look at Mrs. Broom Owner
there. Nice shirt.
I know her. Hey Keith, hit that other people icon.
Oh,
stretch us out. Yeah,
there we go.
Fucking NASCAR was a trip today, man.
Yeah, it was. Trucks was better than the Cup, in my opinion.
Truex had a great day going until 2 laps in the fucking Cup race.
Yeah, no.
And I was like, man, come on. But yeah.
So
I got a lot of enjoyment out of that truck race.
Yeah.
That I normally don't watch truck races, but that was a lot of fun. And then to watch Truex sweep all the stages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so my local Fox blacked out the race and put on the local news instead. So I had to jump on to Chatio. I had to jump on his Twitch account to watch it today. I was so mad.
Hey, just right off the bat, we should have asked way more people.
Looky here, we got Everett sporting a shirt too.
We should have asked way more people if they wanted a shirt for this evening. I'm sorry, Joey, that was me.
Hey, that's okay. I got a Chatio shirt on if I could rock that, but I rocked that like a couple streams ago, so that's why I'm wearing.
There you go.
That's why I'm wearing a King sweatshirt because.
Well, you got the hoodie on. That's important because
two interviews up from now, not this Friday because I got a live, but on the 9th, the interview I'm wearing that day. I'm wearing the Chatio shirt. That's why I'm wearing the hoodie because I didn't want to wear the fucking same shirt. Looks like I'm wearing it 3 days in a row or something like that. But I really wasn't 3 days in a row, but it was like on Saturday I wore it. I just wore it here because we had an impromptu trip to the mall.
Hey, it looks like Joe washed his shirt already.
Yeah, why are you not so blue?
I washed mine today. Mine looks a completely different color than y'all's.
I think it's our lighting because I look really dark blue.
Yeah, it does to me.
They were all the same blue.
Yeah, well.
Hey, Joe, you'd be proud of me.
So maybe that's what's doing it.
Joe, you'd be proud of me. I messaged Jason Kelsey on Instagram, seeing if he wanted to be on the hot seat.
Nice. He saw the Facebook message, but he didn't reply to it. So
get your ass in here. Oh, this is for you, buddy.
Well, no, I also put a link in for the Dad Bod barbecue hot seat we did, and I started watching it, and then I went over to the analytics where you can see like the live who's watching it or like when people are clicking on it.
Right.
And I sent the link. You could like count to 10 as it was going, and then boop, another one popped up. So you know we clicked the link to watch it.
Rob's reaching.
But I'm wearing an Eagles sweatshirt, and I got my Eagles shit behind me here. So
Well, dude, Jaleel White, who played Urkel on Family Matters, said he doesn't do interviews, but he said he'd check out my show. So Urkel was watching my show.
Nice.
Hobo, this ain't no fucking intervention. Get your ass in here. So what you doing, Joe? You're not playing the fiddle tonight?
Everett, we can't hear you.
Yeah,
need sound, Joe.
You got to plug in your microphone.
It's this little plug on the side.
USB, Universal Serial Bus, brother.
Then there's this power button on the end
Like
with
Snap
the value. Oh, he got
He's
one.
fancy.
He's got the Blue Galaxy Yeti golf ball mic or whatever it's called.
Hey, what is that one $50 from Walmart? Is that the one that's $50? They got one for like $50 at Walmart.
No
We
sound.
can't hear you, Joe.
No sound, Joe.
I see you talking.
No sound.
He said he's gonna come right back. I think is what he said.
Do some sign language or some shit, man. Hell yeah.
All right, Hobo, now's your spot. We got an empty seat. Get in here.
He just ran. He ran the other way just now.
I
He seen all these shirts and was like, "What the fuck did that say?"
He asked for this intervention. We don't fucking do no interventions here.
Keith came and spell intervention. There's no way you're gonna be able to do an
Oh, I
intervention.
can spell it. I don't know what it is, but I can spell it. I don't watch reality TV, so
I don't. Reality TV killed TV. It just killed it. It's so bad.
unless you're talking NASCAR, I do watch that. That's pretty fucking real. All right, let's try this again with Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Is it on?
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry.
$5,000 microphone. He hit mute.
Yep, I think it's on. It's official.
Okay.
And I'm noobing again.
You're 2 for 2, buddy.
Rough day. I'm gonna drink more coffee and catch up.
So, you're not playing the fiddle tonight, I guess.
Just a little bit of practicing today. Got I think no gigs this week, unfortunately. So then the next thing in Carmel's nothing serious. So just
Hey,
learning.
Joe. So we can hear you now,
Mhm.
but you sound like this. You're like really far away
Oh
from it.
damn this
Or something.
microphone.
If you could just turn it up a little bit, that'd be great. I don't know if there's a volume on it.
Nope, gone.
Oh no, you just wrecked it. Now we can't hear it all again.
I hate this fucking thing.
Oh, there you go.
Wrecked like Whoopi Goldberg.
Got a Long's Quest in the house now. What's up?
Hey.
Second quest. If you type in Zelda with an exclamation mark, it takes you right to the second quest. You have to do the first quest.
Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
As the username. That's in the Zelda, the gold cartridge.
Oh,
I wasn't ready. I thought you said it was going to be at 8 o'clock your time.
I changed my mind. I wanted to get some people in here.
He's old and impatient.
Some of us had to go through a wardrobe change for this. I even took a fucking shower, man.
Wow.
I don't even know what to think.
Do you like our shirts?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's going to happen next. Is there going to be a fucking raging clowns come through my garage door or what?
I don't know. I'm blaming the shirts on Mrs. Room Owner, but that's all I got planned.
We did have a couple ideas, but yeah. Instacart was involved.
Jesus Christ.
But none of us knew your address.
That's why I keep it that way. I don't trust you guys.
Oh, I got it. I just got to dig for it.
Well, we all have Colin's phone number now, so I think we can call Colin.
Yeah.
Just Google Chris Nichols speeding tickets, Stark County. You can find his address probably.
No, I got no criminal record in the state of Ohio.
Sweet.
That's 49 more searches. I don't have the energy for.
So what brought the whole shirt thing on?
Fuck if I know. I wasn't invited to the shirt party, so I don't know.
Here's number one.
Nobody's speaking, man. We it's a cult.
They all got castrated and they're holding a thing of coins and they get a thing of Nikes and just fucking commit suicide like this happens. Gender neutral van.
So Bobby bought a cricket.
All I know is I got a message on Facebook from a certain blonde lady. And I don't get messages from very many blonde ladies on Facebook.
At least they aren't questionable.
She said, "Hey, I have an idea," and I said, "I wear a 2X." And that's how it came, at least in my opinion. You can ask the other people and see what they say, but
I feel like I'm just going to get more lies and bullshit.
Hobo, I would never lie to you. You know that.
That's how it went.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie with you, Keith. You're old and you just don't remember stuff. And that's like the loophole.
That's the honest truth, man. Yeah, that's the honest truth. Yeah.
All I know is it almost got scrapped real quick. As quick as the idea happened, as quick as that motherfucker probably went out that window right there.
What happened here?
I didn't hear that story, so I don't know nothing about that.
Go ahead, tell him, Bob.
I know.
All right, I'll tell it.
Yeah.
We had this great idea, and then these two had a great idea to go to Hobby Lobby. All right. So they come home with the cricket and shirts. I came up with the phrase.
Lep came up with the phrase.
She got mad the first shirt and almost threw it out the window.
I'm surprised you didn't just.
And here we are. We got 5 of them out of her.
Did they spell a hobo wrong on the shirt or what? I mean, what they do?
He can make his own.
We send him one.
He's got to make his own.
Yeah, that's a Comic Sans font and the $5 shirt on Spreadshirt. That's not a hard shirt to make. Hobo could probably pop one in for himself.
Actually, after I'm done with tonight, I actually forward it to him. It's big enough to fit you, right, Hobo? Extra large?
I don't want a used shirt. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I put deodorant on.
Deodorant stains. Love's going to wash it. By the time Hobo gets this, just going to say whore on it.
It's a game worn shirt.
Why do I feel like Bobby came up with this idea and it looks like it's for Hobo, but she got a cricket and that's what she wanted?
You know how much these shirts cost me?
Cricket is. Unless it's fish bait. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't want to have to explain a cricket to you.
What is a cricket? You know? I know what it is when I'm fishing, but
It's a machine, and it's cry cut, but they call it cricket.
You're only confusing him more.
You put in a piece of white
potatoes?
It does the lettering.
It cuts out all the stuff, and then you iron it on. Or you can do decals, or you can do
I tell you what, my shit feels sexy in this shirt, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do leather. You can do wood. Yeah, we're catching up to you, Hobo. We can do wood now.
Whoop whoop.
I got a cricket too, Rob. I've got it all.
Oh, you do have a cricket?
Yeah, that's why I was laughing because I'm like, Bobby just pulled the greatest con of all fucking time. I got this great idea. Let's make shirts for Hobo. And by the way, we need to buy
also,
shirts
it's
and all the
actually
other
thanks. It's thanks to Lep because when we were talking about it, I'm like, oh, I have a shirt guy. I'll get the shirt guy to do it. He didn't respond, and I'm like, I'm just
Well,
gonna
go back.
we'll just iron it on, and then I sent Lep like, well, I bought one. And then I messaged him like, and it's going out the window. It's like, stupid.
Yeah, I think we got like the best one, like the maker one or something.
Yeah. The latest version.
And plus we got their iron too. That little
Not
the
little.
iron they make.
I'm going to say congrats on the first part, and I'm going to stay silent on the second part.
I ain't saying nothing.
The daughter got one, but she got that mini one. So now she's limited really of how wide she could get stuff and stuff like that. She's limited a little bit, I believe, versus yours, the regular size one or whatever.
It always seems like there's something else you got to buy for whatever's in your head. Like, hey, we got this thing. We can make decals, right? Let's make decals. Oh no, you need this too.
And then price vinyl.
Yeah.
That shit ain't cheap.
Yeah.
I told you my next idea, Lep. You're all getting
So look online like Marketplace and stuff like that. Ask a lot of businesses. Like here, my friend's wife has one. Now she works for a bank, PNC, which you guys are familiar with. So she works at the headquarters. She works at the headquarters. So what they would do is they would buy bulk, so they could do all their labeling, right?
Yeah.
And then they had all this left over that was just sitting there collecting dust. She was like, "Hey, you want to sell that?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could look around at businesses that do their own advertisement, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because vinyl ain't cheap.
Yeah, no. Yeah, nope. Hey, is Grumpus still in here? Grumpus, you still here?
I don't know.
Woody.
I was gonna grab my pen.
Darnell's in here now. Morningwood, I'm gonna go make some Uncle Ben's rice and then come back.
Uncle Ben's rice? It's 90 seconds in a freaking microwave.
No. Hell, I don't judge.
Right? Me neither. I got some Uncle Ben's 90-minute in the cupboard.
I don't judge unless it comes to cream cheese, and then I do some judging.
Right. Well, you're gonna do some judging too, or somebody is who's got the best, or what is it? The never-ending popper challenge.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah.
What? Why?
I'm coming for your belt, buddy.
I don't have a belt.
Well, I'm coming forever. Whose belt won last time?
Larice won. I think 3 years here.
So it may be a stash.
I'm coming for the title.
You're coming for a sweat.
Oh shit! How about Keith Fest shirts? Joey Edibles, you got to get us your address and your
I'm
size.
not making any shirts.
Yeah, you're gonna
Hell no.
collecting dust.
I'm lucky to still be sitting on a table.
You just got nominated. You got to do 100 shirts for Keith Fest.
Well, we got to figure out. If we're going to do a front and back, or just
That's
we gotta figure out
Hobo's job.
Front and back. I say,
Yeah, we
Keith,
can do front and back.
I heard you
No,
volunteer, Bobby. I heard it. You
no,
gotta put that,
I did not.
You got to put that
Keith
device
Fest.
to use.
and your
Keith
name
Fest on the
back.
front,
Everybody's
And then
channel name
snap-
on the back and shit like
snap
that.
on the back.
Your
Yeah.
name on the back,
I was saying put the channel name on the back.
Oh,
That way
yeah.
people are walking around. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So
And
yeah,
you got, it'd be
Don't go well.
Keith Fest 2021. You know what I mean?
I just like hashtag Keith Fest because we don't know if this is gonna be more than 1 year, but this might be like a Woodstock kind of thing. And then in 20 years, Keith Stoner, whatever, does it like a reunion with there's a bunch of mudslides. And Green Day
Yeah, and then you can sell it on eBay for like money.
right?
It's like, whoa, the original Keith Fest for real? That's a shirt from that?
It still smells like Keith. No shit.
Yeah. Keith touched it?
Smells like Old Spice and Despair in fucking Southern Indiana. I love it. Give me 5.
That'll get you a dime or a quarter.
Hey, Colin. How's it going?
Colin, what's up, buddy?
Colin.
It's Colin.
What's your calling?
It's Colin, you know.
It's Colin. It's talking to YouTube all night and drinking the beer. Jump up, Colin.
And the other night he was like, yeah, I was talking to nobody that one night. It was Keith's fucking jacket hanging on the back of the chair.
Yeah.
Well, Colin, jump in here before you go to bed, dude.
Hey, Bobby. Hey, lads. Hey,
Yeah,
so
I started
with an
looking
update.
yesterday, Rob, for questions for Colin.
Okay.
This is going to be a hard one, man. But I think I've got it down to
Wait, he's been in Virginia for 20 years, right? So you can do Virginia questions.
yeah, I know. I've got it down to 2 categories so far, and I got to figure my questions out for them categories.
Here's a very obscure Virginia fact, Keith. Virginia is the only state that allows out-of-state colleges on their license plate. So you can be like, get a University of Michigan license plate with the state of Virginia at the top of it. Ask him that. He will guarantee you won't know that.
Well, now he just heard you.
Ah, okay.
Unless you're paying attention. Yeah.
Yeah, Colin's not paying attention. He's looking at the can of beer right now. There he is. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Colin.
Hey, what's up, lads?
He's another one we should have sent a shirt to.
Congratulations, Hobo.
Where are you going to send it? Nobody knows anything about the guy.
Yeah, it's true.
The hologram rumors are still out there. People are still calling it a hologram, Colin.
I still haven't found the video or the comment where he left his damn phone number hanging out there on YouTube.
Yeah, I put it on the. Oh my gosh.
I can't find it to erase it, man. So unless you directly tell me what video, I have no idea. I went through my past 3 and I didn't see it.
I think Rob and I corresponded. Sorry, Keith. Go ahead.
He may have made a mistake, and he posted it on that video, Leprechauns Fucking on Pornhub.
Exactly. I was going to say, yeah, he left it on the wrong Leprechaun TV channel.
The wrong channel.
Hey, I think there is a Lep TV over on Pornhub, though.
Are you serious?
Just saying.
Well, now I got to go look.
Field research.
My only question to that would be: are you making fucking money?
Joe's got to be on that one. Field research.
New shirt idea. Yeah. Skinner Farms, how's it going?
You're the
You said hi to everybody.
I named it Shamrock Shake.
Shamrock Shake. That's probably.
I drank a bunch of green dye before the shot, money shot.
It's about the pop, don't you know? Oh, yeah, it's only coming Ireland. It's about the pop, don't you know?
Sorry. Hang on.
Yeah, that's
Well,
you,
it's you, Colin.
newbie.
We know newbie.
Good to see you. Rob, love that video with the birds. Hey, that was amazing.
Joe
Yeah.
E. Joe E.
Oh, the bird video. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody else saw it in the room here. Oh, Bobby saw it, but other than that.
Yeah, no, it was amazing. Amazing. Sorry, excuse me. I remember like a few years ago. I actually saw something similar in a parking lot. You know, it was going to it was going to Giant or Target or somewhere, but there was hundreds of birds, if not thousands, and they were doing the exact same thing. You know,
It's weird how they all like come together. Like,
yeah, and then you caught it beautifully, you know, and then they were flying up, you know, into the sky, you know, just totally away, you know.
and when the harmonica starts.
Yeah, no, I love the music as well.
Rainbow Connection.
Was that any connection to the Rainbow Connection? So
It was not. It was not. But it reminded me too. I was like, "Hey, Kermit!" As soon as I heard the song.
No, that was
Kermit the Frog.
awesome.
Everybody else is like, "What the hell are they talking about?"
Right.
All right. Somebody asked for this guy earlier, and then the other guy nobody asked for, so I'm just gonna put them both in.
Hey, Grumpus.
What's going on, everybody? You made it, hobo.
Oh, who just dropped? Everett?
Yep.
Keith, who'd you drop, Keith? Uh-oh.
I don't. I thought I was allowed 10 or better.
You're allowed 10, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
No, it used to be only 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't let anybody else up until Everett comes back up.
Hey, Keith, I like your T-shirt.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Keith. Awesome T-shirt.
Oh yeah, thank you, man. It was just something that I came up with the other night, and thought, man, I could do this. And I did. It just, you know, no, I got to thank Mr. Broomowner for that. So yeah, that's all Mr. Broomowner and Rob, I guess.
Well, you know
Hey,
what?
Satan's back in the chat.
Back
What up, Satan?
Welcome,
He was
Sid.
here a week or so ago.
All hail the Dark Lord of the Twin Moons.
Shady.
Back
So,
again.
how
I
is
was just watching a video.
Yes.
I was watching a video called "Artists That Sold Their Soul to the Devil," and they said that John Lennon went to this place called Devil's Bridge, in this place on Love Street in London, and he made a deal with the devil that in 20 years, you know, from 20 years he could have fame, but then the devil would come back for his soul. And 20 years later is when, you know, he got shot. The devil came back for it.
Did he go down to Georgia?
Yo, Joe, in the bathroom.
My Mickey Mouse internet strikes again.
Hey, but your volume and your voice is better now.
I think I also remedied that. Maybe we'll see. Time will tell.
Who knows?
Did you unplug that microphone?
You were breaking up. What'd you say?
Oh. I said time will tell.
guys? It's only 9 o'clock. I've got time. I got a couple of hours at least before I have to pay. Woo!
We got Jenny's joint in there.
Jenny,
I didn't see Logan yet. I don't think.
Cheers, brother.
Did you guys hear what Colin just said, guys?
Said he had
He's
to
got
come
time?
back up there.
He said it's 9 o'clock. I'm calling off tomorrow already.
No. Oh my gosh. No, we're getting busy.
I think I have a meeting at 8:00.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
Yeah,
out.
what's up, buddy? All right. Well, I had 32 people in here. Now I'm back down to 29. But I'm going to hold on a second. Just bear with me 1 second.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to find out if my meeting's still going.
Is there brownies in the bowl? What's up, Keith?
Okay.
Yes, Cooper.
What's up? Sometime tonight I'm going to do a giveaway. And
Nice.
I'm going to put a link here in the chat, and you can go to that link, and you can see what you want. I'm going to give away
15
3
minutes.
bottles of spice from this company. Rub, whatever you want to call it. And so
Rub from Keith.
whoever wins, you just take your pick of what you want.
Yeah. This is the hobo extravaganza. You know?
Before I post the link, a hobo, can you tell me what I have been thinking about all along?
Yo,
You said you knew the other day.
It's got the same. The second word is the same as Everett's first name, and hobo doesn't dance.
I'm going to give you a yes and no depending on what language you're speaking.
Mostly hobonese.
Because if you go to his page, that would be right. But if you go to his company, that would be wrong.
This is like arguing whether you're 65 years in 1 day or 65 years in 20 days.
There's a link right there. And somebody.
Oh, hospice? Tango hospice? Oh, Tango Spice.
Tango Spice.
Oh, I thought it was hospice.
Keith wants you to come visit.
Don't it? Doesn't it look like Tan Hospice?
That's his new address. Yeah.
Keith's giving you 3 free passes to come see him.
Yeah, I'll go.
The line starts here. The line ends over there.
Well, we're out here doing nothing. Go check out Tango Joe's company and look at his spices. I'm going to give away 3 of them later tonight, and I'll let you take your pick.
You can't get it at hospice. You can't get Tango Spice at hospice.
And I'll try to make it an easy question.
Don't
Hey,
make
Mario.
the answer to the question, Keith.
Do what?
I said, don't make the answer to the question, Keith.
Oh no, I wouldn't
Keith,
do that.
All right.
Keith, your questions are never easy. They're never easy.
So what are people going to have to do is comment after this video is over?
No, I'm going to do a giveaway later, and then whoever wins, they just send me their address, and I'll get hold of Joe and have him send it to them.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
But I got to know what they want, so I know what to give him or what to order for him. You know. So
when you ask the question,
no, I haven't thought of a question yet. I don't know. I'll probably do that in another 30 or 40 minutes. Give me another beer and a half a cigarette or 2, and we'll come up with something.
So is this for chat only or panel too?
No, it's for everybody, even hobo.
So when you ask the question, I could shout it out real quick.
Yeah, it's going to make it a different game.
None of my questions though.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to be fair to the chat because we can speak our answer. They have to type.
Oh, okay. Well, they give them a 5-second delay then.
I think if you're on the
NASCAR, you know?
I think if you're on the panel, you don't win.
That's what I would say.
That's what I'm
if
thinking.
You're on the panel, we're that's it. You know what I mean?
Everybody on the panel is rich as fuck, dude. We're all millionaires. We don't need that shit. So yeah, that's fair to the chat.
Yeah. I would keep it just for the chat, honestly, Keith.
Okay, then fuck it. I'm gonna get out of this fucking feed and I'm gonna get in the chat.
Oh, you're trying to win your damn self.
This is just like the Popper challenge. He cheats every year trying to win his own thing. And it's not because he wants the prizes. He just doesn't want to give away the fucking maple syrup.
Smart like a fox.
I'm running out of syrup to give away. I'm about out. I can't give away no more syrup.
Hey, Loderman says
Hey, Jeff, what's up, buddy?
Loderman says the porchetta rub.
Porchetta rub. That is fucking amazing. Put it on
So
big. It is amazing on
Keith, how'd you find this rub company?
How did I what?
How'd you find the rub company?
Oh, me and Joe, we've been friends for years.
They go way back.
I met him down in I met him down in Baton Rouge at one of JB's deals.
Okay.
And he's been here for I think 4 Labor Day deals.
Yeah, I got a question for you guys. What do you think StreamYard decided to stop at 10 windows when clearly there's the room on the screen for fucking 12 windows?
Yeah, right. I don't know.
Because
Why it ended this random odd configuration of tent? Like move these two guys over and fucking get a fucking.
Yeah, Rob, I'll tell you about Tango Joe. The first year he came, all he wanted was a brain sandwich.
Yeah.
It took him
I
I'm
remember this.
serious. It took him like 48 seconds, and he fucking inhaled this fucking thing. He loved it. So he went home after that weekend, and he had a whole year to come up with another seasoning. So he came up with another seasoning and brought it to town that year just for brain sandwiches. And he called it, I think it was Sinap seasoning, I think. And we went there one night, got the brain sandwich, and then me and Joe was sprinkling this shit on our sandwich and stuff, and the waitress come by, and next thing we know, the fucking owner of the restaurant's there, and he stands there for 15 or 20 minutes talking to Tango Joe, you know? And I was like, fuck yeah, man. I'm like, Joe was like, yeah, I was here last year for a brain sandwich. I had to come back and get another one.
Well, hey, Bobby, I'm hungry. He's looking for a hobo shirt. Where can they buy them?
Hobo.
What? How did I just?
I'll
No.
send you the design, Hobo.
Well, will you get a mass produce these shirts? Everybody's looking for one.
Yeah.
See?
I'm not looking for it.
There you go, Hobo.
Everybody.
Joey.
I'm just waiting for her to tell me how much her cut is out of this. Somehow I've been put into business by her.
Because everybody wants to order one. I didn't. For free.
Like $4 to make. She just doesn't want to ship that shit. That's what
Yeah, I want one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one.
19
around Washington D.C. Yeah,
Yeah, they're
Hobo.
19.95 plus $5 shipping.
Support the clans. You know what I mean?
You got to drive to DC, or you got to drive out to Mr. Homeowner's house and ship it from there. He's not gonna
After this first
We'll
order,
have them all in the
he's gonna
cooler
go
at
out.
Keith Fest.
After his first order comes through, he's going to be out of business because he just fucked his eyes out on shipping.
What was your last
No,
comment, Rob?
it's $8 a shirt. But what's that?
Rob, what was your last comment?
I said $19.95 plus $5 shipping.
Oh, I thought you said it was never.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That. Then I said we'll have them all in the cooler at Keith Fest.
Hey guys, we had a late night on Saturday night, right? Then we switched over. Who was it?
I vaguely remember that.
The hobo. There was a few questions coming on, and Lep's NASCAR pre-NASCAR show. You know, there's a few. Darnell and that was putting on a few questions. You know, Darnell was asking that he fall asleep on live chat. You know, so obviously everybody was up very, very late, you know, and there was a few snoozers, I reckon, you know. I remember, you know, I came in, you know, I get up at like 11 o'clock the next day. I sleep on a Sunday. And I clicked on, you know, I hit the mouse on my laptop, and I saw the live stream was still on. And I went, fuck. You know,
Did it again.
but there was nobody there. But I said, "Shit, I know I came."
And
out.
seriously, if
Yeah.
you want one of these T-shirts, seriously, to just email me, and we'll send you one. You gotta send a size though. I mean, what? There's 25 people in the chat. Not everybody's gonna email me.
Everybody
Get
email him.
blown
I
up
want to
on
watch
his
this.
like messenger. I'm gonna be
I know.
texting.
I figured they have to,
That's it. I'm done.
I figured they have to go to
Okay.
my channel to watch a video in order to get to the email section, and then at that
So that
point,
1/10 of a penny is going to pay itself off on the
Yeah.
shipping loss.
And I'm the one doing the work. Like, no.
yeah,
It's the longest
And
term.
I'll-
I'm out with T-shirts. That's why I didn't offer. I was telling Lep, this is why I didn't offer anymore. It's like, I'm done.
Shipping's not that big of a deal, but for some reason it's needlessly.
I don't care
important.
about shipping. I don't care about paying for. I don't care about any of that. I
can pay $20. It doesn't matter. It's just the fact of having to go to the post office and put something in an envelope and do it. For some reason,
no.
Somebody stand all the way up and let me see the whole shirt.
There we go, right there.
That's the whole shirt. If you get any lower than that, it's a naked body. So
right, you're looking at drinks.
I was just trying to see how hard it was to weed out.
I want to make a comment to Loader Man and HMB's in the house too. Hello to they were about 2/3 of the way through the race today. I don't know if Lep caught this or not, but Bristol announced, like I say, 2/3 through the race today, they would turn Bristol dirt in the spring again next year. So they must have liked it, and I'm thinking they'll have a whole lot more fans next year.
Yeah,
you know. So yeah.
Well, here's the thing: is the track made money the week prior to NASCAR coming because they had the Dirt Nationals. So all the dirt guys were at Bristol within 2 weeks. You know what I mean? And Xfinity guys were typing in they were upset because they didn't get the race on the dirt. So I wouldn't doubt if they do it across the board. ARCA, Xfinity, trucks, make it a whole 2-week shindig of dirt track racing on not a dirt track.
It was, and something I didn't know that they said that Bristol was actually paved. They never ran dirt on Bristol before.
No, yeah, it was right out the box. Yeah, it was always
paved track.
Yeah,
and I didn't know. I thought they actually had dirt then. You know?
What I don't understand is why are they going to keep going back and forth? Why don't they just make it one or the other? And you have other good dirt tracks that they can actually race at. So why are they trying to transform something?
It's just something new.
You know? I would say go to Tony Stewart's track.
Tony Stewart killed the guy.
Go back there.
Didn't Tony Stewart get him to race on dirt for the last 4 or 5 years?
He did host. For some reason, contract negotiations might have fell through. Who knows? I'm sure we don't know the full story. Obviously, we don't know the full story.
Me and Everett know. Tony Stewart is a fellow Hoosier.
At Columbus.
I'm just saying.
Well, he'd been trying to get a NASCAR event at Eldora for the longest time.
They ran trucks there for
they
a while.
ran the trucks. That is a big truck race every year, the Eldora, and then they run those fucking late model stocks or whatever, you know.
Yeah. Stupid lates, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it was I enjoyed today's racing. I really did. I gotta move Hobo back to where it belongs. Grumpus, you can say something right now.
Yeah, Grumpus.
Hey,
I'm dizzy.
Silence is golden.
I personally, I think Tony got a bad deal there because they had the Bristol thing all wrapped up before he even knew anything about it, and he'd been advocating for a dirt race. Oh gosh, 6-7 years.
Yeah,
and he was totally left out of the loop. Didn't get a chance to bid on it or anything.
It's because
I kind of feel for him.
It is. It probably boils down to his on track accident.
Right. It wasn't his fault. I mean, you can't tell me they didn't take that in the back of their head. Like, this guy, there's film of him killing a guy on a track, on a dirt track. Like, we're not giving anything of this. You know what I mean?
No, that's that was an unfortunate accident, and
exactly, way unfortunate.
There is no way you can blame Stewart for that at all.
Yeah, no doubt.
So, you know,
It was probably traumatic. It was probably traumatic as hell. I mean, can you imagine being Tony Stewart in that thing? You know, where that guy gets out on the track and you can't control it, and then boom, next thing you know.
Hold on.
Well, if it hadn't been Tony Stewart, it'd been old news in 2 weeks.
you know, when that happened to Stewart, same thing came to my mind. It was like after that,
Carla.
he didn't have the will. He didn't have the will to race.
Carla.
What's up?
Oh, it
And,
screwed him up for a couple years, yeah.
And when Davey Allison lost his life,
Davey Allison.
Kyle Petty didn't have the will to race anymore. And so Kyle just lost everything. I mean, because him and Davey were so close. And he just, you know, he lost everything on the fucking track, you know. And the same thing happened to Tony, man. You know, I you know, that's the way I see it.
Do you know it's crazy? You mentioned Davey Allison. You know, here we go. I remember. Here we go again. I remember when, right? But
I remember when longer than you.
I know you do. I know you do. No, but I remember. I remember when. Again, that famous era was like it was like 86, right? And I was in PA, and the people that came to stay with in PA, they gave me a hat with his signature on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I still had it, you know. But you know, when you're younger like that there, you know, you lose things, you know what I mean? And you appreciate it, but you don't appreciate it like you would treasure things like now you grasp them and you hold them like forever. But no, I had a signed hat, you know. But no, that's just a little story, you know.
Davey would have been a big one for sure.
They need to make NASCAR more like Fast and the Furious. Get more fans out of it. Make it more like Fast and the Furious, like the movies of Fast and the Furious.
Mm-hmm.
Make it more like WWE wrestling. Because let's call it. Nobody wants to see fucking cars drive around in a fucking circle for an hour with the yellow flag on there because of a minor friend embedder. They need to make it, you know, a fixed result. Get good villains, bad villains, shit like that. You know, the day of driving a car around a circle over, you got to make it. Today's TikTok audience isn't going to sit around for current NASCAR. They need action. They need, you know, people to root for, people to root against, shit like that.
I remember years ago, there was a caution in a race, and Earnhardt was leading. And at that time, Earnhardt was God in NASCAR. And there was a penalty if you passed the pace car, you know, under caution. You know, that was a penalty. Well, Earnhardt didn't pass the pace car, but he pushed this motherfucker around the track. he ran into the back of him a half a dozen times and just kept pushing him around the track. And I'm like, well, come on, guys. I know it's an extended caution and everything, but oh my God, it was so comical to see that. I'm like, only Earnhardt could have got away with that. You know?
Do you remember the we're talking about Allison? There was Bobby Allison as well, right?
Bobby and Donnie, yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby and Donnie, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, it's
There was a hell of a family of races there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't it Bobby Allison and Cale Yarborough got into it at Daytona? The first fucking mainstream race on TV on CBS.
Televised, I believe.
Yeah. And that brought 50 million fans into NASCAR.
Wow.
Because these guys weren't fucking pulling no punches, man. They got out of their cars and went to beating on one another.
Madness.
Yeah. No, it was fun, man. Oh my God.
More of that.
CBS's ratings went through the fucking roof that week, man. And then NASCAR came on the scene just because of that race. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a crazy one.
Good
back
times
in
for
the day.
sure.
That's when we were all young. That's when we were all young and beautiful.
No, well, here's the thing.
Speak for yourself, little boy. It's still beautiful. Not young.
Fighting has always been in racing. There was always fights in racing. Here's the thing is now here comes ABC with their big old cameras and their big old network filming it now. And they got them boys fucking tearing each other up all the way around the track. They got out the car, tore each other up.
There you go. I got an idea. Let's put them all in a cage for the pole position.
Steel cage. Got to bring him
Last
back.
man standing gets
I
number one starting grid on the grid.
I remember one year down in Talladega, several people have told this story that was there, but Ricky Rudd wrecked Earnhardt late in the race. And I don't know if Rudd went on to finish. I think he won the race. I'm not sure, but I know he put Earnhardt out of the race. The fans were so irate in fucking Talladega that night. The only way they could get Rudd out of the stadium, the track, they put him in the back seat of a passenger car on the floor and covered him up with a bunch of covers and pillows and fucking coolers and shit like that. That was the only way he was allowed to get out of the track, man, because those fans was going to kill him.
What about is Earnhardt's son? Is he still racing?
No, he retired.
No, I don't. I think his daughter is the only one. I think.
She's racing.
Yeah, I forget her name, but yeah, it's a smaller series, but yeah, I think she's the only one yet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uncle Steve, what's going up, guy?
Uncle Steve's talking about you, hobo.
I know. When you look around the room and you go, wow, nobody here is an asshole, you go, it must be me.
Yeah, I saw Hobo last night. He was on Booger's channel for a little bit. Yeah,
about 40 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, that was awesome.
I totally missed that one.
Yeah, Sunday night special.
I text him probably 5 hours later, like, hey, it's getting late. Who's going live? He's like, I was already on Booger's shit, dude. Where were you?
Yeah, no, let your name was mentioned on there a few times. You know, yeah.
I'll have to go back and rewatch it then. Now you say
It was all
that.
good.
Somebody tell Carla stop texting me.
Yeah. This is take over the chat for a minute.
No.
You got put in charge.
Hey, she's already mad that Rob's nominated her to do damn t-shirts. She's ready to fucking elbow drop that damn machine, and he's over here like, I'll send me your address. With your size.
No.
Damn, I love all you guys.
It's gonna come to your house, Lep. I'm just gonna ship it to you. You figure it out.
I can handle it. I'm gonna forward it to Joey.
Yeah.
I know nothing.
I'm going with the decals. I'm just gonna stick with that. And we got our first one.
Me English is not so good. Huh?
Hey, you already got that motherfucker on Marketplace.
It was like, oh, you want me to throw it? I'm like, no, I'm gonna sell it. I'm not using this thing.
She's already set up a Teespring account this evening.
Right. Yeah. Anybody else wants a t-shirt, they're gonna make it and ship it to you.
Hey, I got a mail call today. I got some
No, where's my pen?
Oh, damn, look at that.
I have
Look
a
at that.
pen.
Handsome feller.
Who's that section?
Who's that?
Business card,
Yep.
a couple stickers.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Whoa.
A couple more stickers like this style. I got a refrigerator magnet. I got 4 of these coasters.
Ain't nothing shameless about me, I tell you.
I got 5 pens, but I already gave one to Bobby and one to my son. So I got 3 left.
Somebody at the AutoZone's got a Grumpus on fire.
And he
pen.
didn't send any of that corned beef.
Yeah. Thanks, Grumpus.
Now you got something to flip.
That's
Yeah.
weird, Rob, because Grumpus just sent me a check for $2,000. But I think he won.
Did I get them envelopes mixed up?
Crazy.
Good times.
Yeah, no, awesome.
I gotta get some stickers made big time, man. I owe so many people stickers. It's crazy.
You owe me one.
Who are you?
I don't know. I have to find my name first.
Oh, Carla. Oh, Carla, it's you. Oh.
Hey, Carla's down there. Hey, Steve, baby. What's up? How you doing, Carla?
That's how it is, Joey.
All
You
I
didn't
seen,
say hi,
all
bro.
I seen
How you
earlier,
looking? They
all I
looking.
seen earlier was a Black Hawk.
I had another dog and you guys that got me in.
Actually, I seen Rob over there spitting at his camera.
I seen it. Sanitize it too.
Clark W. Griswold Jr. Blackhawks jersey.
Oh, jeez.
It's just Kane.
Miller Lite tonight, guys.
Miller, I was gonna say this is a SOP for you, Cal. This is every night, brother.
That's the brand.
Yeah, that's the 2 o'clock.
Labatt
2 o'clock in
Blues.
the morning, right?
Well, black blue light. You only bought that because of the Flyers logo. That could have been fucking Ham's draft.
Exactly.
Well, black blue light. My God.
Finishing up my Christmas stash.
Hey, I can't wait till Keith gets another supply of hams. You know.
I can get it, but I ain't paying the fucking price, man.
Oh,
They
the price.
want $14.99 a 30 pack, and I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
Maybe you can get them to sponsor you.
No, I'll try
Yeah.
that already, and no. So
Somebody may be bringing some down to Keith Fest. I don't know. I don't want to start a rumor.
I'm going to stick with the High Life or the Heineken. You can bring me Heineken at Heat Fest. I drink Heineken. I know it's a little bit.
Oh, we got to bring you beer?
You
You want to use the
I bring
bathroom?
my own.
You can-
You ain't gonna fucking have no Mickeys on hand.
One year when Labor Day was done, at the weekend was done, because I buy my beer in advance for the weekend, so it's all cold. I got it prepped and everything,
Got to let it dry age.
right. And,
Call back.
and then when everybody leaves, I got like 27 coolers out here. People leave beer, so I always get 6 or 8 different brands of beer just left around. Bottle
And
two
coolers.
there.
Yeah, stock them
But
up.
one year, so many people brought me beer when Labor Day was over with. I had 5 cases of beer.
By the time you got to drink it, that shit was stale as fuck.
It don't take me long to drink 5 cases.
That's like
No,
fucking a week. It's not even a week.
It's
I
like
had one
3
guy
live
walk
chats.
up- I had one guy walk up. He had 2 cartons of beer. And another guy came in and he had a carton and a twin pack of charcoal. And so, people was always bringing this shit. And I'm like, man, I've got charcoal. I've got, beer. I don't need that, but I will next week. But yeah, I had 5 30 packs left when everybody left.
Shit.
And plus, I don't know, eight or 10 different brands of beer. Like, and I got an ice box in the garage, and then I got I got 3 electric coolers in the garage, and then I got 2 great big fucking round things. You can buy. You used to go to the convenience store and you can pull a soft drink out of there and buy one. And I got 2 of them, and then I've got like I don't know how many coolers, different shapes and sizes. You know, so we got, and I got a freezer in the garage, so I keep ice in there for the weekend and stuff.
That's cool. I drink my Mickey's warm. I don't need all that.
Yeah. Oh, I've got an oven in the house. In the house. Warm that shit up for you.
Hey, actually, I'm gonna bring an extra 6-pack since you like Mickey so much. I'm gonna bring an extra 6-pack to leave behind for you. There you go.
I'm trying to get through that 40. I really did.
Warm Mickey's.
I know I used to drink a ton of that stuff, man, but I just I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't get to that.
Mickey's is dynamite. That's fucking rocket fuel. You know,
Yeah.
I don't drink it, you know, but I have I've had it, but
There's a reason Mickey sponsors fights. You know what I mean?
yes, Joey. Exactly. That malt liquor. Exactly.
They don't sponsor the fucking Westminster Dog Show in local churches, if you noticed.
Maybe I'll have to bring Corona instead.
Speaking of beers, I'll be right back.
All right, guys.
one.
I got a little lull in the action here. I'm getting a little tired. I'm going to get up tomorrow for work. So it was a fun weekend, y'all. Have fun, man.
Joe, thanks for dropping in on us.
For
All right,
sure.
Joey. See you, Joey.
For sure. Bye.
All right, Joey.
Hey, you grab me one? Colin, you grab me
Everybody
one?
in the chat, hit that thumbs up for Keith.
I didn't do nothing. It's hobos doing it.
No, I'm saying hit the thumbs
I got
up.
no
for
horse in
Keith.
this race.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Hammer that
Done.
thumbs up.
It was a little spooky with the matching shirts. Totally looked like an intervention.
Hey, you know what would have been fucked up if you went down in your basement and looked like Party City up in that motherfucker with all the balloons and shit. They wouldn't deliver all that shit to you. We try to get the whole fucking store up in that bitch. I was like, can't fucking DoorDash or Uber Eats volunteer to deliver the shit for you?
That little boy down the street said he was busy tonight, so he couldn't come bring all that shit in for you.
My buddy Bowen. He's my best friend.
Oh, I do have to ask you, hobo.
Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said nothing.
He remembered you're here.
Somebody else say something. Maybe Keith will forget what his train of thought.
I did not see an asshole. But was that little boy's kitty cat?
Wait,
Wait, but
where's
there's
your cat?
young.
Lep?
I'm just saying.
Mine's not here
That's
yet.
young.
You got to phrase your statements a lot better. I think if you replay the tape, you're going to go, oh, wow. That sounded kind of Chris Hansen.
No.
Back sliding door.
You hate Pat's asshole, so I know you didn't have one in that picture. I'm just asking, was that little boy's kitty cat?
No, I just post shit on Facebook sometimes after not posting anything, and then I get people, did you get a cat? What's that mean? There's a meaning behind this, isn't there? Yeah, it's a picture of a fucking cat.
I saw the comments.
Hey, hobo. I forgot to. Did you see? I did turn it into a flower pot for you.
Oh, yeah.
The whisper for everything.
I remember that conversation.
Yeah.
The other night.
Conversation too.
You think
Oh
I
my
was fucking
Did
lying?
you really?
There it is.
Hey, all I know is Hobby
Beauty.
Lobby owes me a lot of money because I got him to buy some flowers, a cricket.
I need some filler though. I feel it's so fucking big, and I got 1 dozen fucking shit in here. It's like a twig in a fucking big old hot dog down a hallway type shit.
Why don't
Was
you
it-
put a fucking 40 of Mickey's in there?
I can't find the 40s here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I could only
We
get
have
the
a pair.
fucking grenades.
So there you go. So, see, you can get you a trunkload of beer when you come here and take it home with you. And you can sell it to all your friends for $10 a bottle.
No, I'm gonna come down there and get everybody drunk on Mickey's.
Loaderman has a question for Hobo,
Go on.
which is
Proceed.
proceed.
Yukon must know Hobo's YouTube channel.
I actually don't have one. I just random guy just started hopping on 60 days straight. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Ride the wave.
Oh, well, that's
Nothing,
quite amazing.
nothing to see over here.
Hey, and Keith, since it's 60 days and you're old, I changed whiskeys and went with old granddad.
Oh, granddad. That's
Well, T-Roy, congrats.
Troy, what's up, dude?
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Get in here.
T-Roy.
Come have a beer with us.
Join us in here live, Troy.
Come and have a beer with us.
Let me know, and I'll put the link in here for you.
So Loaderman's question is, does it end at 60? So I actually thought about that today. And
Uh-oh.
Keith, what happened in 1961?
The streak was Joe DiMaggio's streak was started or
61,
ended.
61. Yeah, he had 61 batting streak or 61 game batting streak. 61.
No, Maris hit 61 home runs, but same thing.
Okay.
One of the other
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
See, I knew the guy got game in him.
All right.
And by the way, Whitey, I think, won like 24 games, but nobody gave a fuck about it.
Whitey Ford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I think I'm going to go to 61 at a minimum.
so tomorrow.
I'm not saying it's the end. I'm just saying that after that, I'm not going to sit there and go, fuck, it's 11:59. Joel was drunk as fuck. Let's start a live stream.
who's on deck tomorrow? Who?
Oh, Hobo, just keep rolling. Just
There's
keep-
no planning ever, Lep. There's never any
All right.
planning.
I got Taco Tuesday for you then.
I thought Monday was this week in YouTube. Like, this is all fucked up now.
Yeah, see, so
I changed it for this week because your anniversary.
yeah.
Because I like my Tuesdays and my Saturdays when I can do them.
Yeah.
So,
Dude, Keith could go live again tomorrow. Shit. Go on his regular day.
yeah, I didn't have to do my regular day.
Oh, by the way,
Saves me. All right. It's tomorrow, Keith. Be there or be square. Table.
by the way, Bobby, you're going to have to start printing out new numbers.
Yeah.
So they can put the number on the back whenever it finally ends. They'll just ship them back to you.
What I tell you, it was gonna he's gonna extend it.
Hey, wherever it ends. Well, I'm not nominating. No, I ain't even saying it.
Hey Keith, Troy says he brought you one of those cases of hams.
No more
Yeah.
T-shirt talk.
No.
Yeah, Troy brought me one. Troy come out here one year and brought me a case of fucking Lone Star. That was right on.
You probably
Right
drank that night, huh?
We me and Terry both like the Lone Star, man. Yeah.
I've never had one.
What's up?
I've never had a Lone Star.
Well,
Lone
hey,
Star Steakhouse.
go down to Texas. You can get you some.
Beer.
Beer.
Oh, the beer.
And a
Texas.
steakhouse.
Texas
Good
Lone
both.
Star. But yeah, I've had Lone Star Steakhouse, yeah.
I
Mhm.
had that.
No, Lone Star beer.
Yeah, we got one here.
You know, you remember a show on PBS called Austin City Limits?
Yes, sir. It's on PBS.
Yeah, I said that. A show on PBS.
What's it called again? I missed that.
Back in the day, when they filmed this show at, Lone Star Beer was a sponsor. And you could go in there to watch the show for free and drink all the fucking beer you wanted to drink. You know, it was just right there. Just get all you want, you know. And so guys would go in there and get hammered. And then Lone Star lost their sponsorship and Budweiser took over. And the first thing them communists did was set a 2-beer limit down on the fucking beer. I mean, I don't know who could drink 2 Budweisers in an hour anyway, or 2 hours, 3 hours, but yeah, they put a limit on the beer. You could only have 2 a night.
The commies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they took fucking Lone Star away from Texas and brought this fucking Budweiser shit in there, and then put a limit on the beer, and yeah, there weren't too many happy people with that, man. I don't know.
It's just nasty, anyways.
Yeah.
I don't care how cold you get a Budweiser, that motherfucker tastes warm every time you drink it.
It tastes like this. I know that. It tastes like this.
You can pull that bitch out the ice chest, and it fucking still tastes fucking warm.
Yeah, in my early years, I used to drink a Budweiser, and then I just completely went off it. And now I went to Miller shite. You know what I mean?
No,
you know, there's a throw up. You know, of what's better than the other, but no, I went to the Miller shite. You know, and that's me. I gave Guinness up. Guinness was
beer.
Brilliant beer. The only time I'll ever have a Guinness is like if you come to Thanksgiving or Christmas or Easter, I'll have a few Guinness. I used to be a champion Guinness drinker. You know, knock back fucking 10, 12 pints, you know, back in the old days playing the music and stuff, you know. But I can't drink it no more. I got 6 bottles in the fridge.
Well, you've been in the States. You've been in the States now for 20 years. It's starting to wear off.
Yeah, this Irishman is Americanized. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know? God bless America. You know what I mean?
You got to remember, it was that piss beer, Colin. So you and I
those
did
real
that.
beers. Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm on this.
You and I did that, so.
You've discovered you can have like 20 of those compared to like 7 Guinnesses. So you're like, yeah, I'll keep doing this.
20 of those and 15 rushes to the bathroom.
Yeah.
You know?
1 and 2.
No, seriously, guys, this is my drink of choice now. Miller Lite. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put the link back in the chat, and
we got one.
Hold on, give me a second. Bear with me.
Control
Bear with
C,
you.
Control V.
12 pack in an
Anybody got my
hour.
joke?
Darn hell. Come on, man. What are you back in?
We're gonna be doing a giveaway later, and all you got to do is go to this website here, figure out what you want, and if you win the giveaway, just to get hold of me and with your address, and we'll send you 3 bottles of ice from Tango Spice Company.
Hey, Keith, have you thought of one question yet?
No, I'm waiting till later, and then I can ask Hobo to ask the question.
I like the way you think.
Have you thought about maybe not shipping to Botswana or anything like that?
Yeah, lower 48.
This is only going to be for the United States. We're not going to Siberia or nothing like that. Yeah.
Lower 40.
We're going.
Yeah. But yeah. So yeah. And that was a good point there, Hobo. Thank you. That's why I got you here. You always looking out for your back.
You'd have saved him $80.
I'm your DD, Keith, unfortunately.
I need to pay the dude. I really do.
See you in your
Turn
mouth
that shit
barbecue.
down, Everett. Dag, man. There's all kinds of shit going on right now.
And now I can't keep it down.
Sound like my house on Saturday.
See, hey, look, I've had the notifications too,
Right.
but you don't hear my shit sounding.
I'm watching. Watch her in the woods.
I got it now.
You see, this is black for a reason. I don't get notifications.
You probably do. You just don't know where to find them.
I use my phone if somebody calls that I want to talk to.
He just turns his phone off unless he wants to turn it on and do something, and then turns it back off again.
No, I'm not. Fuck that phone. I'm not doing that. The only question, Hobo, that I've come up with is I'm working on one question for Colin for the hot seat right now. I'm leaning towards one question right now that I'm pretty definite about.
Are you going to kill me?
Well, here, Keith, tell me, and I'll tell you what I
Kill
think.
me with these questions.
I will give you a clue.
Keith, just whisper it through everything.
Yeah, give us a clue. Give us a clue.
It involves both the Civil War and the Revolutionary War.
Fuck. I got to get my fucking books out. I got to get my books out.
Now, if you think about it, the Revolutionary War and the Civil War were basically 100 years apart.
Mm-hmm.
So how could one question tie into both of them?
All I know is Colin took a test to become an American citizen, and if you stump him, you're going to look like a big dick.
You know, that's my job here. I'm not here to ask questions like what color is Alfred the Grouch.
I know Keith is going to start deep and massacre me with the questions that I probably won't have the answer, but you know what? Let's
I searched Ireland the other day. I was looking for a specific thing. Okay, so like I go to YouTube or Google, and then I go to Wikipedia. You know, a lot of my shit comes from Wikipedia. And what I'm looking for is nowhere in this fucking article. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Now what am I going to do? So now I had to shit in that idea. I got to go back to the drawing board on that one for Ireland. But I'm going to come up with
Keith,
something.
you catch everybody every week on the hot seat, and I am no exception. I know.
You know why that is?
Unless I'm lucky.
I'm the only motherfucker here sitting around reading Wikipedia all day. Nobody else knows that. I know. So yeah, if you're on the hot seat and you're getting questions from me, fucking start reading your Wikipedia.
Can you give me another clue? I'm gonna write down my notepad.
No, I'm not giving you another clue.
Jesus,
I've got a notepad just like you. Just like
how
you.
many does it take,
I
Colin?
know you do. That's what's making it so hard. And
now all I got to do is just.
You know what sucks is Keith is interacting with the guests.
Right.
He's not.
What
He is.
He got records one of my.
It's like a chess match right now. He's getting inside of his head. Okay, there's a game here. Okay, Keith's smart. He's not gonna fucking give up no fucking answers right here, right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he's gonna make him think the other fucking thing, and he'd be over here asking questions.
No, I know he's going to search deep. You know, for the questions. You know.
Oh, he's going for your head, sure.
Oh, big time. Oh, he's going for the guillotine.
Uh-huh.
You know. He's going for the chop suey.
Uh-huh.
You know,
off with the head.
Yeah.
History for 2 days and 2 days about the weather.
That kid, Antoinette.
Yukon's wondering why 60-day live chat is anything to achieve.
It's nothing to achieve. You guys just turned it into a party.
Yeah.
We're just looking for something to celebrate.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's because it's hobo, and we all like hobo.
We honestly ain't been using you, bro. Seriously. You're cool to party with. That's how it started. And here's the thing: when he first started, he was like, do I have to download fucking what is StreamYards? You know, he's like, fuck this new technology. He was like anti fucking StreamYard.
Who? Hobo was?
Yeah, until one night nobody went live. That motherfucker learned StreamYard real quick at 11:59.
If it wasn't for hobo, I wouldn't be on here now. I'm like, damn, man.
And that's what the streak's about, man. I wouldn't be on here if it weren't for Hobo. Like, he includes people. He facilitates
Warriors come out to play.
Man. That was a great movie, though, man.
What's that?
That was a great movie.
Fuck yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Go walk get a soundtrack for it.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was my upbringing, you know.
It was fucked up because all the critics hated it,
Mhm.
but everybody that watched it thought it was the greatest thing ever.
You know why? Well, it fucking related. That's why. To how America's living right now.
Basically,
Which movie was that?
Warriors.
The Warriors. You know, there was one guy in there left. He had never acted in his life, ever. That was his first role, and I think it was his only role ever.
Was he like one of the leaders of the Warriors?
Yeah, one of the gang. I don't know. I don't remember which one. I just watched like a documentary on it not too long ago, and they went through all the cast in it, you know, and where they was, what they did, where they went. But that one dude, yeah, that was his first acting role ever, and I forget which one he was, but yeah.
Do you know why? To be honest, I don't think I've ever saw that movie.
Really?
Bob, I just realized Bobby's got 2 drinks.
Bobby!
I thought you had your
3. I have 2. What do you mean 3?
Are you
I
double
said
parked?
Truly. I have my solo cup.
Yeah. Sorry, you guys are talking.
Mrs.
Two.
Broom owner
That's
is
not 3.
truly
Where
an
do you get
amazing
3?
What was that, Keith?
I said, Mrs. Broom owner is truly an amazing woman.
Right.
I truly left.
Hey, look what I'm wearing. It just happened. It was crazy. Yeah. Both of these guys are amazing people, honestly.
I got it on. I just had to put my jacket on. I'm fucking freezing.
Tell me more about my eyes.
I even fucking beat up the hell tonight when Terry left, so I could be warm and just wear a t-shirt. Man, I made it about an hour, so give me credit for that.
So Summer can't get here fast enough.
Oh,
Keith
I'm
Fest.
telling you,
We
dude.
won't see this green jacket at Key Fest.
Yeah.
You might.
Yeah, but you
Depends on how late
know, no, 'cause I wear this thing from the 1st of October until the 1st of May. Either this or my jean jacket. And it's normally this. But yeah, it's been like that for the past 10 years or better. From the 1st of October to the 1st of May, I got a jacket on.
Was that how long you have that jacket, Keith? 10
Do what?
You have that jacket 10 years?
Not this one. I've got 5
Oh,
of them. I've got one that's
you get supplies.
30 or 40 years old in there. But yeah, I got 5 of them.
Yeah, I got jeans in my closet that I brought from Ireland 20 years ago, and sometimes I still wear them.
Now
Levi,
you're just bragging.
yeah, no, they're 20 years old. You know, yeah.
They still fit?
And you know what? They're not wrong with them. You know, nothing wrong with them. Yeah, they aged, so to speak. You know, they aged pretty well. You know what I mean? But I've got fucking used to work in a denim factory years ago before I left, and my uncle, he used to work in the sewing department. And he actually used to make me fucking jeans.
Oh, wow.
You know, yeah. And yeah, I still got a couple of pairs I wear every now and then. You know,
I got one pair, one pair in high school. And I think it was freshman year I bought these, and I wore them through my pregnancies. They're still good. No holes, no nothing in them.
mm-hmm.
I won't get rid of them.
No, 24-inch bottoms, like not fucking bell bells or what do you used to call them? The old flares.
Bell bottoms. That's what I call them.
Bell bottoms, bell bells. What am I talking
I
about?
have to respond to a question from Carrie over there at VA Chick.
Hmm.
I can't attest to the rest of them, but I don't go to meetings, so I'm not an alcoholic. No, I'm just a fucking drunk. I don't know about the rest of these people.
This is coffee.
I'm not even drinking.
Me neither. You drunk fucks.
Oh man.
It's all good. No. Yeah, it's all good. Well, I still got a bit of time left here on the clock,
Well,
I'll push it to 11 bells. And
that's 5
if
minutes. That's the 5 minutes.
No, he's got an hour and 5 minutes.
65 minutes.
I can push it a little longer, but it means
No,
All right.
tired.
You done missed one day of work from us this year because of us. You don't need to miss another one.
Yeah, but Keith, I had an excuse. It was St.
Yeah, it was fucking
Patrick's Day Eve. St. Patrick's Day Eve, So I had an excuse the next day. The only thing was, I would have never put on the marathon shift. Only it was St. Patrick's Day the next day, and I had to stay up. You know what I mean? I had to push the anchor out as far as I could go, and I had to dock the ship. You know what I mean? But I tell you, I'll be honest and straight. Did I suffer? Yes. I suffered.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I think I pulled a 24-hour shift, and by gosh, did I suffer? My gosh.
Yeah, I think that was half of what the hobo put up.
Hey, Keith, there's a guy in your chat called Atomic Balls that I think is asking for the link.
I never heard of him. I was waiting for you and Rob to speak up.
I'm already over there.
Atomic bomb.
I
So
wouldn't say I'm
here's my
fucking
thing,
with
Keith.
him. I'm just fucking with him.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Keith. Do you want to take the risk since it's the 60th episode and just put the link in there and let him on and see what happens?
The worry is we might see a full moon.
I know how to look away from the camera.
You know, if the guy's name is Atomic Balls, I don't know if I want to see a full moon from him.
Bells. Like My Ding-a-Ling. You know the song.
Yeah, Chuck Berry.
Ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling. Someone's playing with my ding-a-ling. I know that.
He's asking Lep. I thought maybe Lep knew him.
No. So I seen him pop in, so I was already on him. Like, well, usually StreamYard's really easy to use. You could create a broadcast and do it yourself, and have your own friends over.
Stick to the rules, lads. Stick to the rules. Stay off the mirrors.
Hey, there's too many. There's too much shit going on, man. So right now, if honestly, hear me out. If you're trying to do something legit and hang out, you got these guys coming across streaking and doing crazy shit. And,
Remember,
you know,
Yeah.
that could hurt your channel. It could fucking do some crazy shit, you know?
I saw you standing alone.
I don't know. I say take the chance.
Take a chance.
Keith has he can put his finger on the button to remove.
I'm not,
Everett, where's the rest of Everett's get up?
but
My
no,
get
I
up.
don't know.
Where'd it go?
Oh,
What
I
you
don't know.
discussed. Where is it?
What?
What you discussed you were gonna do tonight. Where is it?
Oh, well, I think, I could still get it on. I broke it out for Hobo's birthday, so I didn't want to, keep hacking on the guy. I mean, I'm
You
unmerciful.
didn't want to do it twice.
I didn't want to turn it into a roast.
You talk
I
about the
honestly
sweater.
thought at the beginning of that video that's what that was going to
Like,
be.
where's the hoodie, the flannel, the blanket? We gotta get the whole thing going.
Yeah.
So we
All
have
right.
talked about roasting people in prior conversations.
I
In this 60 days.
done that.
So we were supposed to roast Hussey for 100,000.
Yeah.
We were supposed to host.
We're still waiting for him to get there.
No. Yeah, I think he's well past that. We were supposed to roast Hobo for tonight, have some kind of little thing. I think my birthday video kind of took away from that, but we talked about it in prior. Hey, here's the thing: we talk about so much shit when we're fucking drunk.
Yeah.
You actually have to go back the fucking next day and rewatch some shit. Like, what the fuck?
That-
did I say?
That's how the whole Josh marathon thing started.
I ain't got time for a rerun. I ain't got time for a rerun.
Right. Hey, you wake up tomorrow, you're like, what hashtag are we tagging for this collab? There's all kinds of shit going on in these conversations. We're hanging out with each other for fucking 7 hours virtually, getting fucking wasted.
People sleeping and everything. People sleeping.
What is this Keith saying every other day?
Yeah, I don't make every fucking night. I don't make a live stream every night or get in on one every night. Not like you.
I just meant the drinking
I'm not a
part.
live stream whore.
I meant the drinking part, Keith.
Oh well, yeah, I'm fucking there.
People fucking sleeping and streakers walking across the fucking a live video.
I've been doing this. I've been
Hopping over claymores and shit.
Yeah. I saw the Yeti. I saw the Yeti a couple of things.
I've been doing these live streams. The best thing that I've seen that I didn't see was the comments I got the next day. Wife was calling, sitting there, talking to nobody.
No.
Hey, he was talking to that jacket. He was talking to somebody, but it was that jacket look like a Ninja Turtle on the back of your chair.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me, Mark? Mark Larson. Oh, that's fucking madness.
There was nobody. You said there was nobody in the chat either.
No.
I was. Except for Colin.
Exactly.
And he was there by himself in my chat.
All of a sudden, I tuned in and listened to him talk to nobody, and he was holding a conversation. The best I've ever seen somebody hold a conversation.
Yeah, I wish I knew that.
Ted Cruz.
Then somebody came in and intercepted him early in. Joey.
We were on the whole time. It was Bobby Cat and me and Colin, and then Joey Edibles wakes up and says, "Come over to our stream." Colin jumped on with us, but never closed Keith's window. That's exactly how it went. So he just basically, it looks like he's talking to Keith's jacket for hours on end, where like we're talking to him on Joey's stream, but it's like, oh man, it's a bad look.
Gary with a $15 super chat here. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that.
Hey, we're all here with you on a Monday night, Carrie and Alan.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah. Cheers, Carrie.
Yep, we're here.
All right, now I'm starting to drink.
After YouTube takes their share, we'll get about 85 cents a piece out of that. Yeah.
No,
I don't want to take over the show, but
Chef Tony in the house. Oh, yeah.
I'm asking and answering questions to get monetized right now as we speak. So,
did you ever hop onto that live chat with YouTube?
No,
Why not? They'll shoot you right through.
Kept spinning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I go on there all the time. I'm like, hey, can I have that applaud button? Hey, can I? Hey, can I do this? And like, you get the right person, they're gonna be like, yeah, I don't care.
What are you talking about, Rob?
I know, I'm confused too.
Yeah,
YouTube,
Rob went above and beyond.
Oh,
he's asking for an applause. So if he gets a donation, it'd be like,
Yeah.
You can start a live stream on StreamYard, and those hours all count for your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
You know what doesn't count for your
You
YouTube
don't have
channel?
to go to YouTube to start a live stream for your channel.
You know what doesn't count for your YouTube channel?
What?
Shorts.
I don't wear them. I ain't making them. I ain't watching them. I don't give a fuck about shorts. I ain't wore underwear since 1970. I damn straight.
TMI.
Do my balls hang low? Hey, what's that song? Do my balls hang low?
That's it. He tucks him in a boot.
No, I don't do them fucking.
Oh, here we go.
There he goes.
Oh,
Get his solo cup.
Oh,
Ready?
Jesus. Okay.
Ready?
Oh, wait.
The fuck am I dealing with here?
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
Hey, I'll take a look at that.
I had no idea what I just watched.
Crazy.
I thought he was pretending to be Rocky, but when he brought that blanket out, I thought he was mocking me.
No, so Keith, when I was at Lep's house, you're on mute, Lep.
It's the garage guys thing to do. I can't stop laughing. This is something I didn't know about the show tonight.
There you
Oh,
go,
and he's
Joe.
got.
There
Oh,
you go, Bo.
Maker's Mark. Oh,
There you go.
God.
Mike is missing a cigarette.
Where's the flannel on the cigarette?
Joe's got the maker's mark. Oh my god. Dynamite.
Oh my God.
Living that hobo life.
Lunch up, brother. Lunch up.
So what were you going to say, Hobo? You was going to say something. What was it?
I don't remember.
Okay. All right.
I got less than nothing.
Joe Everett, you just gotta put back the first.
We were talking about balls swinging in the wind.
How many weeks have you guys been choreographing this show?
I got to bed around 2:30 a.m.
We already put a petition in the Broadway.
It's been hobo week for quite a month or two.
Hobo, all you got to know is we're not laughing with you. We're laughing at you, dude.
With you.
The blanket never gets rolled that high. You got to get the right height.
Hey, hobo was about to say when he was at my house St. Patrick's Day, I brought his ass out a blanket, and it was green for St. Patrick's Day. Hey, he was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, I just threw it over his lap, like, here you go. It just went right back into talking to the fucking camera. And fucking, he was, next thing you know, he got it all out. He got it pulled up right, tucked in.
I taught him well.
I love how, like, I'm this invalid uncle that you just kind of put a blanket over and push his wheelchair to the corner.
Man, I'd be like, are you got another one, dude? Come on. You put this with the covers.
According to Squirrel, you're my dad. Fuck uncle. Shit. You went from Tito to Poppy real quick.
Oh my God.
All right, Joe, it's your turn. Take over the show.
Oh, God, what now?
Hey, who? Oh, Everett.
I'm going with Keith.
In control.
We're going outside.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Well, like I said, Hobo, get serious on you for a second. This streak isn't just about you. It's about everybody that you help along the way. You truly do lift people up. And that's why we're all celebrating with you. And somebody asked in the chat, what is this about? 60 streaks, that ain't anything to be proud of. No, it's about you lifting others up, propping up other people and seeing them succeed or just trying to change their lives, man. Yeah.
I'm just here to help everybody get hard.
Bravo.
There you go.
Bravo.
Hashtag wind beneath my wings.
Must have been colder in my shadow.
I agree with what Joe said.
Yeah, no, me too.
Me three. I gotta get something to drink though.
Yeah, absolutely. 60 days on the live tube ain't no joking, you know. But like Hobo said earlier, doesn't mean he's not going to come on tomorrow or the next day or whatever. This is a continuous.
Just a studio.
It's a continuous family.
Well, now he said he has to come on tomorrow. You're talking 61. Got to back it up now.
Damn.
I can sleep from 1 a.m. to 1:30 and then wake up and then do a short live stream and then be like 61, mailed it in.
And you have one stalker in your chat room.
Yeah, we keep rocking and rolling. Absolutely. Priceless.
I could not source any diet squirt for this show, though.
Or apparently a green hoodie.
Oh man, I am not going to Goodwill or Salvation Army just to.
No, this is a limited edition, one run only. My kids got it for me for Christmas one year. Hang on, I gotta figure out how to stand up.
Oh, cue up the music for the show.
Say.
Oh, look at
there
that.
it is.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Now I gotta get redressed. Son of a bitch.
Awesome.
All right, so hobo, do you know what a hobo nickel is?
Yes, I have one.
What is it?
You don't want me to talk about it because
Oh, you talked about that last night.
it goes back to the last administration.
Yeah.
Wooden nickel.
Yeah, hobo. You talked about that last night. Because I didn't know what a hobo nickel was. But you talked about it last night. I think on Booger's channel. You
Well,
briefed.
it's a nickel that somebody shaved out to make a different picture on it. Doesn't have to go back to it goes way past that. It's like
Historic.
tens of years old.
Yeah. No. Hobo talked about it. I remember. No, pretty cool. Yeah.
All right,
So,
hobo.
tell us what the hobo nickel is.
Hobo,
For
you
those
got to
that
come
don't
up
know.
with a question here in a minute. You got to come up with a question here in a minute. I'll give you 5 minutes to come up with a question for the giveaway.
Who?
I'll give you the honor of asking it. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll go from there. And
Can it be about anything?
Can I win a shirt?
Sports trivia. Sports trivia.
Can I win a shirt?
Colin, email me. Email me your shirt size and your address. We'll get you a shirt.
Large.
could be
The
about
question is,
Yeah, Bobby.
the question is what is Colin's address?
That's
I get your phone number.
No, what I was joking is that would be the question. Wait. Let's just get this out of the way.
Wait,
We get
what?
the moon shadow.
Oh, wait, man.
There we go.
Oh,
that's
God.
Quickie.
I've been followed by a moon
There
shadow.
we go.
I looked away.
Moon shadow.
Working it, cranking
It's
it.
not a water pump, Lep.
Yeah.
Prime. Just
Left
get it prime.
is showing us a moon shadow. Moon shadow, moon shadow. Name the singer.
Just for you, hobo.
I'm trying to go through my mental checklist of what's coming next that I can possibly think of.
Hey, Everett, can we get a fact check on every 60 out of the last 60 that he actually seen a cat butthole?
Well, see, the problem is Rob's taking down some of them lives. I wish I could
It's
go
mostly
back.
my fault.
Rob made some of those lives private. He's tricksy like that.
Oh yeah, I make every one of the lives private. I don't want people going through them and then skipping through the whole thing and then wrecking my what's the word? Something.
The algorithm song.
Analytics. Algorithm. Yeah. I'll try to private it as soon as we're done, but sometimes it's the next morning.
Algorithm, algebra, or analytics. I don't give a fuck.
I ain't got time for none of them 3 triple A's.
Yeah.
We're
If
here
you
to
catch it
have
while it's
fun.
up, you get to see it.
Good. Have fun.
Oh my god.
I'm seriously thinking about changing my channel. I really am.
No. Why?
What do you change?
Cooking videos that just fucking live streams. I'm having so much fun with these live streams.
Nah, brilliant.
And I'm getting like fucking
Live? Hey, are you gonna call it?
hours.
Are you gonna call it Live with Keith? I just rename your channel. Don't start another one. Just rename your channel.
I don't know how to do that, Leper. I would have done it 8 years ago.
All right, when we come down, we'll help you out.
But
There's probably a YouTube video for that.
Years ago, I thought about doing my cooking videos,
Too much.
but then having a red talk with Keith. because I can come up with some random shit for you, you know. And I just never knew how to incorporate that into my channel.
Right.
Then plus, I had to play along with Google's fucking algorithms and you know, analytics and their fucking rules and everything. And
Oh, they still got them, and they're getting tighter.
Oh yeah,
I had a questionnaire this long to answer.
they're getting as tight as a nun's panties.
but yeah, I just having so much fun with these lives, man. I have a great fucking time, man. And you know, I'm January 66, man. I'm fucking burnt out on fucking
Keith, when's your birthday? What month?
November.
You're November, Chad.
My birthday is the same day every fucking year, Colin.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. I think mine's is the same too.
It's
You know?
the last day of the month in November.
31st. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. No, so you're the 30th. You're the 30th.
It's always and people like my idiot sister and my wife and my kid, they don't understand.
Hey,
Everybody's birthday's on the same day every year. And I'm like, no, it's not.
Yeah, and I'm the 23rd of September.
Rob always does like he's a bicentennial dude. 1776.
You were born on
Keith,
always
Keith,
So-
we're looking forward to your centennial year.
Rob with my favorite super chat there, 1776, remembering our founders.
Yeah.
I love that, man. Yeah.
Hey,
1776.
I think there's a message in the private chat, guys. You guys see it?
I don't read private chat,
Love you,
man.
Keith.
Why? I don't know how.
Stars and stripes on the flag. Freedom.
Well, hold on a minute.
Oh yeah.
That was Mr. Homeowner.
I need one of those decoder rings to understand what Lup's saying. This is complicated.
Atomic balls is what we get in here again.
No.
Lep, I understand. I understand. Thank you very much.
Boop, da, boop, boop, da, boop, boop, da, boop, boop. That's all you
I
had to do.
would have done it that way, but
Keith knows the Morse code. He wrote it.
you guys can't hear it.
That knows me too well. I can get
I sent the message. Jesus. And I even had the Navajos that was doing the remember what was that movie? They did that movie.
Last of the Mohicans.
Yeah, man, that was a fucking true ass story too. What's that?
Hey, what's Jesus' middle name? It begins with H.
Who's?
Who?
Jesus.
H.
Everyone's always like, Jesus H. Christ. What's the H stand for?
Horatio.
Holy. I mean, come on.
No, it's Horatio.
It's holy. This isn't this complicated. Y'all need to go to church.
Y'all need Jesus.
Y'all need Jesus.
So
That's what Lady be telling me.
Bobo was the one who knew the answer.
I don't know if that's right.
Let
I don't know if
me
that's right.
insert something in the chat here right quick. To, Atomic Bell, Atomic Bell, or whatever the fuck it is.
Atomic balls. Or sorry, no.
It's
Bell.
bells.
Silver balls.
We've all taken a survey here in the panel,
Wow.
and
Sweeties.
none of us know who you are, so we're kind of afraid to let you come on.
Hey,
And so
Keith,
that's
Keith,
the way.
do you have just StreamYards open?
Yeah, I hear an echo.
Well, I got Tango Spice thing, and I have my YouTube subscriptions going, but
I would probably just do StreamYards like you usually do. There, all of a sudden, there was a horrible echo right there.
well,
Yeah, I
okay.
hear that.
And I was getting ready to tell Atomic Bells that I was on their side.
Put the link in the comment one more.
Oh, Did he just change his? Did he just change his name? Because it was Atomic Balls just a minute ago.
It's been bells. I made the Mike Dingaling joke right off the first time I saw the comment.
Dude, I thought it was the fucking Nelson Mandela effect going on over there.
How am I the most soberest person on this live?
I just started drinking.
Hey, we've been partying all day because we knew we was gonna get to wear these sexy ass shirts.
Right? Let me get some mileage out of this shirt.
I've got the answer.
2 seconds, guys. I got the call of the wild.
I just
I'll be
I
right
just put the answer in the chat. I just put the answer in the chat to my question.
How think Rob hit it?
I fucking
Harold. It stands for Harold.
and you go check out fucking Tango Joe's Spice Company and
Tango Bells, you can win too, or Atomic Bells, whatever.
I believe it's hollowed.
Yeah, and
Keith, Keith, I have a great idea.
Uh-oh.
Hobo and Keith talk about basic religious type stuff.
No.
Every line.
No.
Sorry.
I'm gonna need 2 beers for that one.
No.
Harold be his name. We can myth bust the Bible.
Oh my Lord.
Or the
It's
Urban
almost as
Dictionary
bad as,
version of the Bible.
Let's save that for around the campfire or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We're all going to be together, so we'll all be able to say,
Yeah.
you know, are we going to be a NASA team and break through technology? You know what I mean?
By the time we had that conversation, we would all be so drunk we'd all fall off our little log we're sitting on.
Fucking A. Hey, Keith, do you have a fire pit?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm still trying to see if I can come down there because I really want to come down there.
I got a fireplace too. You have to bring your own wood.
Well, that's like kumbaya. That's more like kumbaya shit. You know what I mean?
It's going to be too hot there for a fireplace.
Not doing it.
I've been to
I have
Evansville
a
in
feeling
June.
this is going to be a hot one.
Okay, now I know it's just me and Hobo. We're talking, and I don't give a fuck about the chat or the likes or dislikes or fucking YouTube asking me or whatever. Hobo, what do you want to talk about?
I was just kidding, but I'm sitting there. I'm sitting here now because T-Roy wants one of y'all's shirts, and I'm just sitting there watching in my brain T-Roy making a video wearing a shirt that says "I'll Hobo live stream hard," and I just think it's great.
That ain't going to happen.
Oh, I'm shooting video on this shirt. As God is my witness.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
All right, Hobo, do your job. Kick people.
Huh?
Do your job
what
in
you
the
need me to
chat.
do? All right, everybody gets banned.
Yeah, don't
You
get
got 2 people being dicks.
They're
Yeah.
moving so
What
fast.
is happening?
Hobo, you got to do the
Get rid of
modern.
it.
Get off.
Doot, doot, doot.
Yeah, good job.
All it is that kid AJ doing all this.
Yeah.
All right, I kicked his ass. What now? You want me to pick up something heavy?
I don't know,
Yeah.
but I think Keith needs more blue wrenches.
Yeah, right.
Does Mrs.
We'll have a wrench.
I'm fucking trying to do something, and it's telling me I have to fucking.
I fixed it.
It's
The
like
real
an
question is, does Mrs. Brewmotor need a jar opened?
You're right.
Hey, Atomic
I'm feeling
Health
badly.
is next. Yep,
Yeah.
later.
balls. It's like an imposter with skid marks on his hands.
I tried to block him or whatever.
I
you call it.
got it. I already did it.
Well, let me explain my story. I tried to freaking do it 3 times, and I kept getting An error has occurred.
Yeah, that's because your boy done kicked ass.
Stomping him, troll.
I damn near banned VA check. My finger was click happy.
Yeah.
Hey, good catch, Rob.
Which catch?
Rob said blue wrenches need to work.
Yeah. If you're wrenched, I don't know why you're sitting back, hobo, while you're letting all this happen. You gotta alert you to it.
Hey,
I was taking in. I was taking in.
shirts? Hey, you see these shirts?
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys were
Blue
you guys
wrench
were doting on me so hard that I kind of lost focus. I'm sorry. I got these feels that I couldn't control.
J-Bond.
Your boy.
Bounce him.
Lining my bat up. Hang on.
Line them up. Hey, Hobo's going for batting practice.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Bye, Felicia.
I was hoping to get the 30 people in here so we could do a giveaway, but Hobo's getting rid of everybody. So we have to do this real quick before it's only going to be the panel left.
Who are these fucking people?
And we can't win. So
Hey, Keith, can you tune into the stream on your phone?
Exactly, T-Roy. When you go live,
Everything's gonna go bad with this.
Left, you don't want me to try to do that now.
Well, here's the thing. If you go in on your phone, right? You go into live stream, you could hold down on any name you want and make them a moderator right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, bro. Right now, man.
I nominate Bobby Catton.
Make us blue wrenches right now, man.
Wait a minute. You want me to do what now? If y'all need to go make you a sandwich,
No sandwich. Just give me a wrench.
We just want blue. We
Not
just
a
want
broom, a wrench.
Now, what do you want me to do? Bear with me, y'all. It's going to take 12 minutes.
Wait,
All right. Can I have the floor? Keith,
Yeah.
you're on your phone. Turn it down. That's number one.
running it.
Oh, I can't operate the volume button.
I don't know.
All right.
Julian's just
So
something.
here's the thing.
Oh, I get it.
Go. Can you see the live chat?
Please?
Can you see the live chat on your phone?
No, I see this. It's
You weirdo.
my home screen.
All right, well, go to fucking YouTube and look up your own fucking channel. Jesus. It's called Keith Bet Tag. If you ain't figured it out yet, this channel we're on is called Keith Bet Tag.
I don't even have a YouTube app on here.
Well, you need to find one.
Okay, bear with me. This is gonna take 17
All right.
minutes.
Go to your Google Chrome or whatever. You got Google Chrome. All right, now look up YouTube.
Okay.
Quick search.
Did you somehow teach him how to open up a second tab and I missed it?
Now I'm in YouTube. Now what?
I just missed like a fucking landmark thing on the internet. Son of a bitch.
Type in your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Keita. That big one in the middle at the bottom. BETTA. G is the one next to the one which you put your left finger on. It's got the little raised thing.
Hit the one in the middle, Rock.
And then hit that button on the right that says enter. Jesus Christ, that's an insane fucking username.
Okay.
Where's it at? Oh, I'm in top chat. Jesus fuck. My bad.
Okay, now I can click on here, I guess.
Mhm.
Hold on. It's loading. I got shit loading. Oh, I see a bunch of idiots on here live now.
Hey, watch the chat.
Hobo,
watch the chat.
I'm looking at here. Okay, so now what do I do here now?
All right, can you see the chat?
Oh,
On
no,
your phone. On your phone. Can you see the chat?
No, I can see y'all's pictures.
You got to push on the fucking thumbnail. Come on, Keith, focus. We're damn near about to break the internet.
Get
Focus,
the chat.
Focus,
Get the
Rock.
chat.
Oh, wait,
Get
wait,
the
wait,
chat.
wait. 2132. Bobby Cat. Yeah, Bobby just commented. I can see that. Yeah.
All right, now you see the names. Hold down on that name.
This isn't going to end well.
On your phone, on your phone, on that person's name in the chat, hold it down.
Okay.
I got a funny feeling AJ's going to have a wrench.
Add moderator will be at the bottom.
Yeah. Rumpus.
Okay.
I got to pee, but I don't want to leave.
Don't pee your pants, okay?
Okay.
I might need a diaper, Keith. You'll have to lend me one.
Man, a hobo deleted a whole shit ton of messages.
Yes. Okay. Now,
Oh, yeah.
click on somebody's name.
Now, hold down on her name and then what?
It'll pop up. It says add moderator at the bottom.
If he has to flick one scroll, we're fucked.
It's not doing anything.
All right. Now go to another name. And hold down.
Excuse me, sorry.
Get your finger in there deep.
I threw my name in there. Hold down on my name. When you see it,
I did. Nothing happened.
hold down on your phone.
I am.
On the name. You got to do like a fingerprint. You got to be direct with it.
All right, hold on a minute. Let me try it again. Jesus Christ.
Dad nabbit.
Okay.
They keep moving.
That ain't doing nothing.
Hey, Keith, like this.
I got a finger right here, man. Right, it just fucking ain't doing nothing.
He's trying to finger it out.
Oh, my side.
Mine.
Okay.
I got left right there. I got my finger on left's face. It ain't fucking doing nothing.
Not my face. Not my face. The actual name. My name.
I did that.
How about the comment? How about the comment? Do it all. Just start pressing shit and holding down.
This is really awkward for me because, like, 10 days ago, Ruff was like, yeah, in my face. And now he's going, not in my face. I'm getting mixed signals here, Luck.
Which one is it?
Hit one in the middle. Was it too much the first time?
Nothing happened. Didn't matter where I pushed or what.
All right, man.
That was the same thing with me. That was crazy.
Hold on.
Just click on it. Go like this.
I'm trying to get out all these fucking deleted messages.
Just go
so I can
boop.
try somebody else's name.
All right. Well,
Hold down for 2 seconds on the name. Let go.
Is Keith actually logged into his YouTube app as himself? Because if he's not, that's why the long press doesn't work.
Hey, T-Roy's like he's gonna blow his phone up.
I'm gonna put my fucking phone down.
Exactly. All right. Let's move on with the show. Sorry.
We just lost 40 years worth of pictures.
We
There you go, Hobo.
Now y'all know why I don't use my telephone for anything. Like, my God.
I almost had him with the second tab, Hobo. Almost.
Hobo.
You're so close.
Hobo
to
only
that.
mod.
He's not done anything wrong yet. You guys are wanting to prematurely just blow your load all over him.
Guy.
Hobo, we get a turd.
Now he's just spamming. Now he's just spamming the chat.
Yeah, he'll
All right,
he won't
let's
stop.
give away some Tango Joe shit now.
Well, good luck with this fucker over there.
Who's
Yeah.
Toadman?
You ask a question, and first comment I see will
Good job,
if
Hobo.
it's right, they'll win.
Well, AJ's not. He's not qualified because he's being a dork.
No, I thought
Yeah. Hey, what's your language, Lep?
rid of him.
You stork.
I mean, my God, he deleted every fucking comment the kid
Right,
ever wrote.
exactly. Now he disqualified himself for the giveaway. How about that?
Excuse me.
Who, Hobo?
Yeah, Hobo, get
No,
rid of that one.
AJ over there spamming the chat, man.
No, he's
It's gone. It's just you're still seeing it because it's not moved. Like if you go to YouTube, it says Hobo done kicked some ass.
Brian.
Hobo. That's
I'll
why
see
I
that in the analytics. I'll see that in the analytics
YouTube chat's going.
tomorrow.
Hobo be like my fucking Bruce, dude. He's got this. So,
Hey, Keith, T-Roy wants to know if you got that paella pan.
yes, Troy, and I got those other goodies too. Yes. I'll give you a call tomorrow, Troy. I wanted to do that today, but I know it was dirt racing at NASCAR, so I wasn't going to call you today. I'll give you a call tomorrow, though, for sure.
I just took a
And,
pause.
thank you, Troy. That was much appreciated and a great surprise, too. Yeah. Oliver, all questions are easier than 5 minutes with Keith. So, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. We're just waiting on Hobo to come up with a good one.
Oliver Twist.
Well, see, there's been all these like. Sadly, Turd Bong is the third greatest name I've seen tonight on this thing. So, like, that guy just needs to stop fucking mailing it in and like delivers a great fucking name. So I kind of got a little bit sidetracked, but I have a question I have to Google real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that means like it's time to go outside.
Yeah,
That's half
Right.
cigarette.
Okay,
and
Rob.
turd bong and wooden butt plugs can get together. You know what I mean?
Time out. I fired you as any part of this company a long time ago. You can't be hiring people.
Hobo does.
I let you keep the business cards.
Rob, take over.
But I know people, so what do I got to do? Mail out cards now?
Come on. Keep that on as an advisory role, Hobo. Come on.
Hey, Bobby.
I wasn't
Bobby.
only a fucking president, I was a client.
We got our first T-shirt order. Our first T-shirt order.
Fuck.
I'm not doing
We're sending it out
shirts.
to Texas.
That's Hobo's deal. I don't do shirts.
Nope. Yeah, we're nope. Yep.
At least two,
I-
right?
We gotta fire it back up. Fire it back up and start printing.
Plug that iron in and get to ironing, lady. We'll even put some Wi-Fi in there for you.
Yep.
And
Oh,
a
God,
brew.
no, I hate that thing. I'm not doing shirts. No
All
shirts.
right.
I'm
Rob,
sorry. We already promised them. It's too late.
Rob.
You promised. So get your shit going, Rob.
Yeah,
It doesn't
Rob,
work
you're
with
taking
boots.
over. You're taking over, man.
Rob's doing
Yeah.
it. I'm
You're
not doing
You're in
shirts.
control of
You already got it saved on your
Hey,
phone.
you see that
That's
light in the
all
back?
Hobo.
Hey, you see that light in the
Hobo.
background?
You have a lot of
Hobo.
shirt
Light in the
orders.
background?
Hang on, I got a
Come on,
fucking
me.
adult over here.
What the
I
hell?
need an adult.
Come
I
on.
need an adult.
I thought you were one.
I'm kind of okay with the fuck
Wow.
you bitches. I'm okay with being called bitches. I'm gonna leave that one up and see what he has. I'm gonna give him one more shot.
White boozer.
Hey, you know what's pretty cool though? He's pretty
Well, now
quick
that's
with it.
wrong.
If he played his cards right, he could make some money. You know what I mean? But he wants to be a douche. You know what I mean?
Well, now he's got
Oh,
his
that's
second
weak.
one.
That's
Hobo, we get another one in there. The bongest.
I gave
Oh,
you
there
a
we
chance.
go. We got more.
I literally gave you a chance, and the best you had was fuck you. That's weak.
That's your best comeback.
You have Hobo in rare form. You're gonna have to like deliver some hardcore shit, some
I'm
shit that
expecting
would
more
make
out of him than that.
fucking Joe Everett blush.
Unbelievable.
By the way, I'm gonna have to go pee here, and you guys are gonna be fucked for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Scam.
fuck home, be
Are you literally the only?
Formulate that
Are you literally the only mod?
Where
I don't know
where's
because
Terry?
everything in the chat shows this shit was deleted by Hobo Nickel for like
Hey,
every
where's
scroll.
Terry? Where's Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Daddy,
gotta get Terry bed tag in here.
Hey, Terry,
Skinner-
Terry
Skinner
could grab
Farms,
his
we need
phone and
Skinner.
do it.
Is she at
Wait,
work?
Skinner.
Yeah.
Wait,
Let me message Skinner Farm, see if he come back.
Yeah.
How can
Skinner's good,
you
man.
have any fun after this? I mean, this is what you have to deal with. You know what I mean?
Hey, we got Daddy Dutch online.
Can't.
Oh,
Kent.
Is he a mod?
hey, Kent.
Hey, Kent.
I still hear an echo.
You jumping on, Kent?
Somebody's got an
That's
echo.
crazy.
Echo, echo,
It-
hey, hey.
It ain't my
Umbrella, Ella.
Hey,
You got money?
hey.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Can't jump in here with us for a minute.
Oh wow.
He's back. JD's back. JD's back.
Well,
Wow.
Hobo, you got your question?
Again.
I had to go do more work. God damn it. Question.
Oh, you ain't done yet? Okay.
Sports
I
trivia.
gotta stretch
Come on.
first, Keith. I don't want to pull a hamstring.
Okay. Go ahead. Go do some yoga in the hot springs. You'll be all right.
It's
Hobo
called
loves
hot
his
yoga and
yoga.
meditation, Keith. Come on.
Whatever. I had yoga and hot. I mean, you give me 2 out of 3. I mean, hell.
Hey, Ken.
Hot meditation
Yeah,
might
yeah.
hurt.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Who sang it? Who sang that
I'll
song?
see you, Troy.
2 out
Don't
of
worry,
3.
Troy. That shirt's coming at you.
Meatloaf.
I double meatloaf.
I
Yeah.
want to check your email. But I don't want to put it up here.
I thought we were done with shirt talk.
No, I want to make sure that I got the right email before I send my address to somebody else.
What?
But I don't want to put the thing up here, so I'll ask Hobo later.
What happened?
I
Somebody
said
start taking notes. I'm hearing I have something to do and I'm drunk.
I think Carla's
There's a lot of emails.
Hobo. I don't know what's going on.
I said I want a shirt, but I want to make sure that I have the right email. But if I show it on my phone, I don't want anybody else seeing it.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. I agree. What I
I
gotta
will
do.
ask Hobo later.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
Colin agrees, but it's the
I
same
agree.
son of a bitch
But
that posts his phone number out on the whole fucking world wide web to look at.
yeah, but
I messed that one.
but can
And
somebody
the only 2 people that haven't seen it is me and Lex.
I can text
I
it
have
to
no
y'all.
idea where it's at. I
Yeah.
cannot find this thing anywhere.
Oh my God.
It's out there in the freaking interweb world.
All right, Keith, I got my question.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right. We're gonna do this giveaway.
Hey,
I
remember,
say,
hey,
what?
panel,
What?
mute yourself because we might blurt out an answer.
You're not going to be able to blurt this in. If anybody blurts this answer out outside of Keith, I will literally never go live again in my life.
Well, Keith might blurt.
Betsy Ross.
There's no way somebody rattles this off without
James
good-
Madison.
Cap the musical.
Wait.
I'm doing this giveaway tonight, and we're all here tonight because of fucking Hobo.
I got to go pee, Keith.
He's been going live 60 nights in a row now. And, man, I know it's really like my meat, dude.
I'll be back. I got to go pee.
As you introduce this segment of your show, Keith, he's got to go pee.
I like to go to the little girl's room, but that's fine. But no, I just want to say thank you, Hobo. If it wasn't for Hobo, I wouldn't be doing these lives. I mean, he's the only reason I'm fucking here.
Awesome, Keith. Awesome.
I appreciate him and everything he does. And Hobo is fucking a badass dude, man. And people just don't understand it. And
I tell you what, he may look like nothing until you meet him in person, and you're like, "Dad, that dude's fucking." It's got the glowing around him. That's how his aura is like
Like a
infected,
halo.
you know what I mean?
Hobo is.
I believe that's what we all got here. You know what I mean? We're all vibing off of each other. You know what I mean? The new word, but I think we could all sit around the same damn picnic table and get along. You know what I mean?
I watched a few videos of Hobo. Like, man, that's all right. He did one in particular, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
When I first met Hobo, when he walked up to me the first time, I knew then, he's some fucking awesome dude, And
Hey guys, remember Hobo?
I had a lot of fun with Hobo over the years.
It's too bad he died.
Oh, you're bad.
Hobo, I will say one thing before you ask your question. With your moderator switch thingy, when you ban one channel, if the cocksucker comes back with a dozen different channels, you got to ban all of those too.
Keith, you just got to keep pounding it out. Keep pounding it out.
All right. Well, I would tell you to keep pounding, but
at this point,
I don't think he needs any encouragement.
At this point, it's ignore it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm not fucking dealing with it.
Keith, I'm over like Ghostbusters. There's slime all over everybody.
Ask your question, and we'll give some shit away from Tango Spice Company.
Okay, I gotta scroll. Okay, what is the address of the Cracker Barrel in Evansville, Indiana?
Oh shit!
Whoa!
You better get the fucking Google in chat.
I got it.
Google in chat. How quick are you?
That's why I said there's no way somebody's going to know the answer except for Keith.
Hey, you need the lightning thumb on this one.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Carla, Jack can't wear it. Jack can't win it. I see her over there Googling. Hey, her little finger was going quick as fuck.
Carla can't win. She's in the panel.
Carla,
but you're ineligible. Whoever can quickly copy paste is still going to be the winner. If you can Keith finger it properly.
Yeah, you told me to be quiet. Carla's up here fucking jumping all over the place.
Hey, she thinks she won.
Bobby, we need a city post office number thing. It starts with 4.
No, Bobby, that's the wrong address anyway. Yeah. Oh, now she changed it. Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole thing.
Dang, she put it in the chat too. Damn.
You're
not qualified.
Bobby Catton's got it on there.
Yeah, Bobby.
You gotta wake up early in the morning to get to jump on Bobby Catton.
All right.
So if you want a good laugh, go to the private chat and check out some of these great names.
This guy is crushing in the private chat.
Oh, he's crushing it over there. I can't keep up.
That is so many.
Go out.
At this point, I'm gonna ignore him.
Keith, I don't know how that part works. Rob might know how to deal with that.
What is happening in the private?
All kinds of shit.
I'm going to give it to Bobby, but it took her 3 statements to make the answer. But
Oh my
Keith, she stutters. You can't give her a hard time about that.
She's got a martini in one hand and typing with the other one.
Right, that's true. But, yeah,
Grumpus got that one on nail on the head right there. He's one-handed it.
I'll give it to Bobby. Y'all tell me what you think. Nobody thinks anything, so we'll go to the next answer.
All right, we're going there.
No, we all thought Bobby won, right?
Yeah, Bobby did win.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
thinking Bobby. Yeah. Well,
But he's got 3 of them, didn't you say? Or is one person winning all
no,
3?
she had to copy it. Then she had to change the answer. Then she had to correct the answer. And then she had to add the zip code. So, yeah. It took her a few comments, but still, she got it did. Nobody else did. I mean, you know, Kent was the only one that had it all together at one time. And Carla fucked it up for everybody. And you
Wow.
know,
Hey, you didn't get the memoir? You didn't get the memoir before you joined the chat?
No. I didn't
You
get
should
that
have been.
memo.
Hey, you should have been sitting in that chair when you joined the chat instead of that damn ass Blackhawks shit.
Leave my Black Hawks alone. I know they can't play, but leave them alone.
Yeah, I don't even like hockey.
so Bobby, go Joe's site, and then send me a message what you want, and I'll get hold of Joe, and we'll have it sent out to you.
Hey,
Yeah,
So what did she pick? Did she pick 3 different things?
Bruschetta rub?
Does she pick 1 or does she pick 3?
3. You get
3 out of 5.
Any 3 you want. I was going to send you the 3 that I think you should have, but not everybody eats the way I do, so I figured I'd let people pick their own.
All right, so I have to hear which 3 there are.
Right.
My 3?
Yeah, you're 3. I don't give a shit about anybody. First off, nobody else has had it.
My number 1 would be Midnight Espresso.
Okay.
You know, because that fucking works on everything.
I like this one. This one's been a talk in YouTube for a very long time.
What's that?
That espresso.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
man, get you a
I saw
get
that
you a
on there.
vanilla ice cream and put that shit on some vanilla ice cream. Take you a bite, put some more on there. Take you another bite, put some more on there.
Nice.
That shit is wicked good
Man,
on vanilla ice cream.
Heartburn.
No, I don't get heartburn. I don't have hemorrhoids either. Again, I would say
I learn a lot on these shows.
I would say the porchetta rub is fucking amazing.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
That's one of the best smells he's ever came up with, I think. It works so well with any kind of pig. And then I because I make so many pasta sauces and shit, I like the Roma's burning. But Tango Spices Roma's burning is unlike most spices that you buy because once you open it, you have to keep it refrigerated because it's got pecorino romano cheese in it. And so you have to keep it refrigerated. You can't just leave it out on your fucking counter for 6 months, you know?
You can, Keith. You won't die. Trust me. I know.
You know, I would do it. I follow the instructions when I can read them.
That was my biggest worry about the streak was that rub eventually was going to take me out.
Really? Yeah. But yeah, that Roma's burning is really good in pasta sauce. It's really
It is.
good. But that Midnight Espresso, it's always been my favorite. And I think Joe told me once people drinking it on eggs. that have eggs in the morning, you know, I sprinkle it on there. I've never tried it. I've done everything else, you know, with and I got a video.
Eggs and beans.
I come home from work one day, and it was like 197 degrees outside. I was hotter than a motherfucker. And I told Terry, I said, let's go out here and do a video, man. And I went out on the patio and had me a bowl of vanilla ice cream, Tango Spices Midnight Espresso, and just started sprinkling it on there. And oh, man, that's fucking good. I sprinkled some more on there and kept eating it, sprinkle some more. Then I've done chocolate milkshakes with it. It's fucking awesome stuff.
Good for the bowel system.
Do what?
Good for the bowels.
Hey, Kirby.
Keep it moving. Yeah.
Kirby, what's happening, dude?
Well, he got welcome to the show with bowel movement, so you're starting off great.
Now he knows what kind of show this is.
I'm on it. Kirby knows it's not going to be good.
Harold be thy name.
Crazy.
Oh. So there you go. That's what I wanted to do today for Hobo.
Great job, Keith. Great job, Keith.
You did awesome, Keith.
Yeah.
I really just want to thank Hobo for being Hobo.
Yeah. Amen. Me too. Yep.
He has helped me religiously. I mean, you know, in more ways than one.
You kind of be a dick sometimes too, though.
Not he never was to me. He never was to me. I don't care how he treats you. I know how he treats me. I'm like, But the first time I met Hobo, I was like, yeah, I can like this motherfucker. No, I do like this motherfucker.
Remember, he was wearing pajama pants while he was thinking this.
Yeah.
Very thin pajama pants.
I still got them on.
Yeah. The oldest swingers in town. Blowing in the wind.
Trust me, Colin. I ain't got nothing to swings anymore.
Haggy sack.
No, that motherfucker don't move either.
Hacky Sack, New Jersey.
And I will tell you from experience.
Oh, God.
Here it comes.
Cover your kids' ears.
Put your seatbelt on, kids.
All my life, I heard people talking about when you get older, your balls drop. I consider myself older now. Them cocksuckers didn't drop. They draw it in.
What are you, Benjamin fucking Buttons?
And I'm like, man, why the fuck did I get nothing to drop, man? At least I can see the motherfuckers.
Now you got them like knocking into your knees and all that.
I ain't got nothing fucking in my knees.
No. He's on the Benjamin Buttons. As a child, he used to trip a lot.
Keith, maybe it's just cold in the room.
Yeah, GB, I am old and don't give a fuck.
It's a luxury when you don't have to sit on your left ball anymore. You know.
Colin, why are you still here? You should have been in bed 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, tell him, Keith. Colin, come on.
I'm
We
stopping.
can't see you. Colin, we can't see you with that camo vest on. Are you still there?
I'm sorry.
Get out hunting fucking geese today or some shit.
Yeah. Out hunting for ducks. No, I'm still here. Be here for a little bit longer, but not too much. You know.
Heard that a couple weeks ago.
At least 2 or 3 more beers, huh?
Yeah.
That's like when Keith says one more thing.
I get this
Oh, shit, we got a bunch of people in the chat wondering when the giveaway is.
It's over.
I think they're playing y'all.
Colin,
yes.
just between me and you, nothing personal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going through this shit again now, okay? We did this fucking rodeo before. We're not going to do it tonight.
Okay.
I told you a couple of weeks ago.
Time to go to bed.
17 fucking times in an hour. Colin, go to bed. The next morning, you ended up on my couch talking to yourself, and you called in from work. I'm not going to be responsible for you losing your fucking job. Now,
Not gonna happen. I had the ultimate excuse.
St. Patrick's Day.
That's what you said.
Exactly, Rob. Exactly. It was St. Patrick's Day Eve.
So what?
That's the only reason I continued.
6 o'clock in the morning, what is your ultimate excuse going to be this week?
It was St. Patrick's Day, and I had to keep it all
over. We're talking about now. So, I mean, what's your excuse going to be tomorrow? So,
For tomorrow, it's a week and a half from away from St. Patrick's Day.
No.
Anniversary.
Guys,
I'm just trying to look out for you, Colin.
I can guarantee you I will be snoozing tonight like a baby lamb.
Not at 4 a.m. I mean, like about 11:15, maybe.
No, I will be definitely snoozing tonight. I'm not far off it right now, to be honest with you. But I'm just enjoying the banter, so to speak. You know,
Hey, somebody will be here tomorrow. Wait, we just all looking out for you, Colin. You know, we don't want nothing bad to happen to you. We kind of like you.
Hey, Colin, don't listen to Keith. Just you do you, bro.
Yeah, by all means, don't listen to anything I fucking say.
No, priceless. Yeah. Priceless conversation.
Good night, Carrie. Have a good one, young lady.
Good night, Carrie.
Night.
No, I'll be here for a little bit. You ain't getting rid of me yet. But I can assure you.
Yeah, I am, because I'm getting this game right now.
Keith's gonna boot you, Colin.
I'm gonna make you go to fuck the bed.
No.
Okay, we got 26 in the chat. Give Keith a thumbs up. Help him out. Or a thumbs down. It doesn't matter.
No
YouTube
thumbs
doesn't care.
down. I want y'all to murder that thumbs up right now. I mean, slaughter that thumbs up.
I already did. Yep.
Oh my god! Enough with the phones already, guys. I don't even know
in the middle. No, I got the likes up on there.
I guess that kid's mom probably realized he was still on the internet and unplugged his computer.
Oh no, he's still hammering away in the private chat, buddy.
Oh, is he still?
Yeah, he's just 99.
Oh, yeah.
Healthy.
Healthy.
You know what is? I'm not even. Oh fucking 150 private chats. You know what's funny is every time I kick this cocksucker out of the studio, he comes back with a stupid another fucking name.
Just leave him be. He ain't hurting nothing.
Well, I get tired of looking at this fucking shit in my fucking. Oh, maybe I can do this. No, that didn't work.
Get out of private chat.
And here he is now.
Now I got rid of
Welcome
that.
to the panel.
Let him-
Don't tell
let
Keith
him
to go
come
fuck
on.
himself after he just owed you.
Okay. I
Right, Keith?
I moved my screen up a little bit.
Was it back again?
So
Oh, he said kick me. He said kick
All right,
me.
so if all y'all can just be quiet for 10 minutes, Keith can get caught up on the 150 chats.
I'm not even going to do it. No, I'm not even going to do it because I figure you've done deleted half of them anyway.
I can't do
Stay out of
nothing in the
private
stream
chat.
manager.
Everybody's staying regular.
Yeah, I don't
Oh, wow.
do very often. So what the hell, man?
Who is it?
Well, we got to thank Mrs. Bruno here. T-shirts.
Kick him
That
off.
was a quite nice thing for them to do. And so yeah,
Oh, you're a little dumbass. Kick him off, they fuck. Fuck him. Yeah.
Whoa, what happened?
Yeah. Did you not see that? Them comments? It's awful.
I can't do anything about that.
No,
I can't do
we're-
anything about those comments.
This is private.
Yeah,
The private chat, I can't do nothing other than just watch people talk.
It said, fuck you, Colin.
Like Bobby is like flexing nuts on this person. Like I don't know how else to describe it.
Impressed.
Yeah. You know.
I wish there was a way Keith could bring this onto the screen right now.
The lunatics are trying to take
No
over
time.
the asylum.
Nobody's messing with Keith.
The lunatics
Go.
to take over the asylum.
He's
Well,
probably
we're
jerking
dealing
off
with
to-
a highly intelligent individual. Did you read the comment raw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's next
What do you mean,
level.
like,
That's
you're
next
12?
level.
I feel bad for the people. I feel bad for the people listening to
I'm
this on
fighting
Keith's
with a
podcast.
12-year-old.
we still got
a legitimate question to y'all from me.
we got 23 people in the real chat.
You all are on the panel or whatever you want to call it. Now, can you all see the private chat?
Yeah, that's what
No.
we've been talking about.
Yeah,
Right?
Okay. Now, can people that's only in the chat, can they see the private chat?
They
No.
cannot.
No.
That's why it's private.
Okay.
That's
all
why
right.
they need to have a way to show it because this is comedy gold.
Yeah.
That motherfucker went to bed. What's he doing now?
He's back.
What are you doing, Colin?
Welcome back, Colin.
I don't know. There was a moment that passed by, and I don't know. I was lost in the sprawling metropolis, but no, I am back, and I think what happened was I tried to went down to read a few of these comments
Don't read them.
by some dumb shit, you know. But God love him.
Are you
You know,
talking
it-
about me?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Hey, Keith, you know you can kick the people from the basement, right?
Oh, one of us is going to go on accident. That's a for sure.
I
Maybe
have
two.
been doing that
See you guys.
all
It's been nice.
fucking night. That's what I'm
Don't
saying.
leave.
He's changing his fucking name every 37 seconds.
Get him off. Look at him. Look at the bastard on here.
I can't do anything about it. I'm basically handcuffed to a bed.
Keith, get the finger out of your bum.
I don't.
What's all right, Keith? It doesn't matter. It's a private chat. No worries. It's good time.
I am at a standstill here.
Call me an Irish.
Just go to the regular comments and just
Call me an
don't.
Irish bum.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with my limited mentality on the fucking internet.
He's probably gonna wake up. He's probably gonna go to bed soon anyway to get to. So he wakes up for 7th grade in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're talking about Colin, right?
Don't give him fuel. Don't give that dickhead fuel for the fire, Keith. You know.
No, I'll tell you what.
Oh my gosh!
With the last fucking screen name he just came up with that popped in here. Shit.
He's creative. You have to at least give him he's creative.
And persistent. I have to give this kid, 100 on persistency. Like, he is not quitting.
I have to take a picture of this comment here.
How the
I feel like I can use this at a later date for something.
So Keith, if you wanted to kick him out of there, you see all your people in the basement down below. You see that
Rob,
they each got 3 dots on them. If you click on the 3 dots next to their name, next to their image, then you can say ban from the chat, kick from the chat, ban forever, kick forever.
Right, well,
I don't have a ban forever. I have a ban from studio.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, time out. Because there's a guy in there right now called Your Asshole, which would be my asshole, so he's my asshole. That's like really weird name.
Now, Rob, by doing that, all my guests have to authenticate themselves before they come on.
I was dedicated to that guy.
And so
I don't think so.
I'm on team Your Asshole.
Colin, he's killing me.
Got him.
I keep hitting Colin. I keep hitting him.
No, we've all met a few of them in our times. You know, I'm sure you guys with all your channels, all the rest of it, you've always met a few. There's always a few lingering. You know, a few lingering.
Hobo left.
Oh, yeah, everybody.
We're just muted.
Yeah, if everybody in the chat, if you scroll up and click the StreamYard link, you can join the basement and you can see what we're looking at.
Oh, that's going to be great.
Yes.
For 50 cents, you can look behind the curtain and see the shit show.
I'm not reading it. So if y'all want to knock yourselves out, but I ain't doing it.
Nah, just delete them. Just delete them.
Hunter,
Live chat.
150 fucking comments. That's crazy.
Oh my
If
god!
this kid was smart, he'd go in with like a name from like the chat, and then walk across the screen naked.
It's been Rob the entire fucking time. I feel like I'm on an episode of Scooby-Doo that lasted 12 seconds.
Yeah.
I think the guy is bored. I think he must be bored. Yeah.
I'm completely lost now because Bobby puts a comment. I'll use my imagination.
Yeah. Good shot, Bobby. Good shot. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, man. I think the guy's just fucking bored.
Man, this was supposed to be such a fun-filled evening for Hobo.
It is. It is
so
fun.
I need to move Hobo down here where he belongs, though, man.
There you go. I was in his chair.
Yeah, I gotta keep him in his place.
I kind of feel like it's like a 2 out of 10. You guys are going to have to up some energy. There's been no laughing for the last hour. It's getting ridiculous.
I was laughing. Where you been?
Lap.
Keith,
Back in the house.
You're good.
Lap, you're muted. You're muted.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, here we go again. Oh,
This motherfucker with the blanket. I'm driving to Indianapolis.
I might get my blanket now.
Well, I'm going to get my
Right?
blanket.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Hey, there's
It's
Mittens
hot as
behind
hell
you.
in here, man.
Bobby, Mittens is behind you.
I know. Mittens, come say hi. Mittens wanted to say hi to Hobo.
Literally, she's delivering him in, asshole in. That is such a. At least let the cat have some pride and work it.
Okay, baby. He's not happy. I pissed
It's like
her off.
Mittens coming in like a wrecking ball, asshole first. Boom.
Coming in hot.
Sorry, my screen moved. It actually hit the camera.
Yeah, lap.
Okay.
Lost total
backwards,
control.
right?
Yes.
Iowa State.
I was going to try this,
No,
but
flip it around, Lep.
evidently it ain't working. I got to ask
There you
Mr. Homeowner, what is your cat pissed off about?
What's
Oh,
what
wait.
about?
Do what?
Wait, what's what about?
What is your cat pissed off about?
I don't know.
You said he wasn't happy.
Oh, she's not happy because
So that's why I asked. I mean, why did you give her a bath or fucking trim her nails or?
no, she's just never happy. She's
None
never.
of them are.
Mitten's problem.
It's a typical female cat. Never happy.
Exactly, I agree. I got one of those too.
They're just not happy.
I've never had one like that. I don't know.
Come here, Mittens.
Yeah, I've never had an unhappy female cat.
I got lots of happy cats.
Oh, look at
He
Everett
loves me.
doing that like a boss.
Man, he owned that one.
I missed it. Do it again. I did that to a neighbor one time. She was filling up one of those big Yeti cups with a bottle, and I go, "Just keep going." And she's like, "What?" I go, "Just keep going." And then she goes to hand after she takes a drink. She's like, "You want one?" I go, "No." And she's like, "Oh, I thought we were pouring for the both of us." I go, "No, you're fucked."
That's all you got.
I didn't get the memoir that we were doing red Solo cups or hoodie.
I know, right?
I didn't get
Yeah.
that or blankets.
I
you're
don't know.
right.
I got a solo cup going.
Pick
I
up
know
the
what
shirt.
happened. You guys didn't go to Rob's Google Drive because it was all laid out there in a scheduled format. There was
No, right?
probably
You
even
got
a
to go to
blanket.
this website. Go to this website. I'm going to drop it in the chat.
I made
Now
a
you're
shirt.
telling people
That's
like
Renee.
him to double click, hold shit down, press your finger right there.
On the fucking phone. Yeah, on the phone. I can't even fucking dial time and temperature anymore on my phone.
Now you got it all. Mainframe's broke.
Hey, Keith, they closed that down 30 years ago.
I know. That's what I'm
Well.
saying. How the fuck am I supposed to use this thing? Jesus Christ, man. Fucking people and their newfangled ways is just fucking ridiculous.
Tangle ways. I like how he says that.
Harold was his name.
Unbelievable.
Lord.
Lord have mercy.
All right, I'll be the first to bow out. I'm out of here.
What?
Who's going?
What?
Rumpus?
For real?
Really?
What is something Keith
Why
said?
midnight?
You have to sleep in the shirt.
I sleep in the shirt.
Oh, I will. I will. Well, yeah.
I'll
I
wake
have
up
never,
and go
I have
live.
never, I have never felt my dick hit my belly button this way from the inside. Never tell me that again, Lep.
Long, long time ago.
I thought I had one of those little aliens about to pop out.
You know, homo, my dick never touched my belly button. I'm just saying.
If
Now-
I
Terry, I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry, Terry.
we would drop
You're
the
watching the replay.
All right, guys, it's been a good time. I love you.
you already here?
Yeah, I'm out of here, man.
All right,
He'll be
brother.
back.
I'm getting to a level. I'm too loud, and I'm getting yelled at.
Uh-oh.
Well, tell her to turn the volume down on her ears.
Can we write you a
Turn
note?
the volume up on the TV.
Get her some earphones. Get her some Beats by Dre and hope she doesn't get the radiation or whatever the hell that was.
Oh well, I had a pair, and she done tore them things up.
And throw them out the door.
I know she be trying to sleep with them, so now they're all crooked and loose and stuff.
Just have her turn her head like this.
Damn it, dude. Thanks for showing up, having fun with us, and remember, it's all about hobo tonight. So,
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Lep.
See you, Lep.
All right. Cheers, Lep.
Oh my God.
The fuck is this?
Bobby.
I feel like there's some secret gang sign that's happening that I'm missing.
Wait, I can't.
Bobby, you gotta stand up.
I want to
like
watch
how-
Bobby fall over. One more try.
I can't.
I got my jacket on. I ain't taking it off.
Come on, Keith.
Oh, wait,
Come on,
That's still there.
But I do have a question for Hobo though. It's a real simple fucking question.
Okay.
How long can you stand like that?
Bro,
Pay attention, hobo.
I'm listening.
Stop it.
Now you knew I was going to do this for a couple of weeks now because I had it wrote down on my notepad, and my fellow who's the show had to fact check your fucking numbers if it was wrong, you know. And so anyway, so you knew we were going to do this tonight. We were going to go live for you.
Love you guys.
See you, Lep.
love you.
Did you ever expect to see half the fucking people here wearing a hobo horse shirt?
Well, I think me and Colin and
Hobo horns.
dipped on that one.
Hook him.
I know.
Hook him.
So for clarity, you're all hobos whores. I need that verbalized
Yep.
right here on camera. I might need a document signed.
Present.
I don't have it. I didn't get the memo.
No, yeah, hobo we left again. All of us do.
Oh, yeah, Hobo. Yeah, man. Man.
What is that, Rob?
And
I think I'm gonna-
They're all out of line and out of whack.
It's more.
Hobo saying, you don't need this fucking slow and serious shit.
It always goes back to that.
That was the creation of Hobo being an asshole.
I could cure cancer, and people go, "Yeah, but I made that goddamn slow and serious video."
That was the creation of Hobo being a fucking person. And that did it for me. I was like, man, this fucking dude is spot on here, dude. Everything he's saying is fucking spot on. You don't need that fucking shit. And I know Hobo took a lot of grief out of that, but not from me. I was fucking dead on, right with it. You know, I was agreeing 100%.
In that slow and steer video, you never actually went like this.
I think I did.
He said,
Like this.
No, I watched the whole video because I was gonna put that in the birthday video at the very end. I was gonna go at the very
it's at
end.
the very beginning of the video.
I think
It's literally the first thing you see. It's right there at the
First
very
thing
beginning of the video.
He's like,
I must have skipped. God damn it! Because I wanted to put that in the the birthday video, like somewhere in there, just to go.
I know what's happened here. Rob's got caught in a lie, and he's never watched the video.
I watched it. I'm gonna rewatch it right now. And I mute myself.
wait,
And,
we need to ask some hard questions before you go any further, Rob.
we got Skinny Chef, and here's Shane. What's up, buddy? How you doing down there, everybody?
No more trolls, right?
No, Shane's a real guy. He's not a troll.
I think Hobo. I think Hobo kicked
I think I did it. No, Hobo. I did it.
No, what? No, what? What? What?
You didn't run little shit off. I did.
I took no credit for anything, so quit diva posing on me.
You're right. It's in the first 3 seconds of the video.
If you get this neck snap thing going, number one, I'm probably going to fall out of the chair.
I'm pretty sure when I called him out, he disappeared.
Wait a fucking minute here. Hobo said
No.
Hobo
Go in the private.
Hobo said diva posing.
He called me
He
some
did.
kind of dumbass shit.
What?
That head went.
Hobo called me stupid shit.
Posing on my channel.
Hey Keith, all I know is the head went from here to. I can't like. I'd probably get whiplash, but it was like.
Yeah. No.
In the hair,
Hobo
and then
is
the
trying to call me out on some stupid shit, but in private chat, I had the last word.
Rob,
Keep it up, like, asshole. Keep it up.
And now I got fucking Joe over here trying to act like fucking Bay once over here.
You're gonna, you know what?
Diva pose.
Diva pose.
To the mattresses, dude.
We're going to the mattresses.
We are.
When he see Rob's video of the birds, it's
We're going.
That's what I'm trying to look online to see if I can order some of that sky pepper. I don't know if I'm gonna put it in the wrap on my brisket or not, but that sky pepper looks like fire, son.
Yeah.
Next level.
You're subliminally mind fucking me. This is great.
Sounds like you guys are playing like Candy Crush.
No, they're playing the Hobo movie.
Yeah, that's tight now.
Hobo, was that the best background music ever for a video or what?
I don't know why he chose it, but it was kind of actually like it worked perfectly.
Can anybody tell me what music it was? Because I watched that video. Can anybody tell me what music it was? I don't know, but it was an enchanting. It was
Chester's birthday party.
All right.
I got a question for you, Rob.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm sorry.
You and Hobo are going to have the first non-cooking channel on the hot seat this week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Do you think you can make
Jump the shark?
Do you think you can make it 12 minutes before you get to my questions, or I'm just asking?
I'll bet you that the three of us can talk a half hour pretty easy.
I could talk later.
No, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. You know the main reason I'm looking forward to it is because Colin is not going to be out there saying, I have X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D smokers, but I want FGH in my future, and my supreme would be the I. You know, and I'm like, and I'm like, I just get, I mean, there's so many barbecue channels out there, and so like I'm subscribed to so many of them, but I'm like, you can only do ribs 4 or 5 ways.
Yeah.
Probably will be interesting.
Oh yeah, it's going to be interesting, especially when I ask. That's
Kate's going to be the turkey buzzard coming in from the side, eating the dead squirrel on the side of the road. No, hey.
Yeah. It's going to be a fun night. I'm looking forward to that one, man. I really am.
I just wish I had the next day off, but
that'd be nice.
We're called out now.
Rob, what time we normally come
what time?
on the East Coast?
go on at 10 o'clock on Tuesdays.
So, Rob,
So-
what time are we going to come on, brother?
Well, I need some kind of email or something address. Are
You
you
know,
on?
You have my email. You sent me an email a couple months ago.
I did.
To come on, yeah, to come on Streamline.
How did I find your email?
It should be in there. Otherwise, I can put it on here. You know.
Private.
What's left radio? You can get his phone number.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on, I'm opening up another
Oh, I
tab
got
so
it,
I
I
can
got
start subscribing you to stuff.
Guys, I'm sorry. I've had Colin's email this whole time.
Way to go, Rob.
Yeah, I do have it. I'll email you the StreamYard link, and you should probably join on at 8:45 p.m. Virginia time.
So, like a bit of a rehearsal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
a little bit of a how's your father? You know, we want to make sure
No,
you can
you
hop on
did.
and we can hear you.
Yeah. Nah, sounds good. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're a veteran at it at this point, but
Not at all. I'm as apprehensive as anybody. You know what I mean? But no, I'll enjoy. I'll enjoy.
and it probably wouldn't hurt to have your penny whistle and or guitar handy.
You know what?
I mean, if you want, we don't want to pressure you.
Colin's saying they're both in his shop this week.
See, right? My guitar's in the shop, and my penny whistle. I've got a new file, trying to just dial it back a little bit on the pitch, just a little bit.
No pressure. We can handle your disappointment.
Yeah, just as an example, Everett doesn't have a, he didn't play anything on his live.
Yep.
But then
I
later on,
sent you a whole reel of me playing, and Rob didn't want to play it though, Colin. That's the real. Rob's saying like, "This is way too long and boring, man. Put some meat in there, dummy."
yeah,
Come on.
I don't know.
That's the other thing.
Colin, I will say in defense of Everett, I think he's answered the most questions right that I've asked.
No, champion. Yeah.
Hey, lucky.
Yeah.
Colin,
So
we do need like a 30-second.
you look at Everett and what I asked
No.
him.
Rob, maybe you can jump on my YouTube channel. Well, I don't have a channel, but I just posted some stuff in there.
Do you want me to? I mean, I can hop
Something off what I done on YouTube.
Jump on that channel.
All right.
And maybe
That's the thing. Is there?
yeah.
You have a couple
Colin.
videos in there. Is there a favorite one you want me to grab?
No, you pick, brother. You
Okay.
pick.
All right. I'll do that.
Yeah, you pick. It's all simple. It's all straight from the heart. And
It's in my hands. Harold Beelan.
yeah, yeah, you can pick a few up there, and I'll do my best. But tell you what, I will enjoy. I definitely will enjoy. You know,
All right.
except thinking about Keith's questions.
Yeah, that's what we did.
I gave you one clue.
You'll probably kill me on the questions, you know.
Civil War and a
I'll give you
revolutionary
that
war.
clue again.
But I'll admit
Both
that
the Revolutionary War and the Civil War.
Fire. That's
Revolution,
that fire.
That's the only clue I'm going to give you.
the Revolutionary War and the Civil War.
Yeah, that question will encompass both of those.
I'll do my best. I'll do
So,
my
yeah,
best.
you're going to need to come up with multiple answers.
I don't know. I
For
don't know.
that question. Multiple means more than one.
Yeah, I'll do my best. But you know what? If I come up with hey, I don't know about it. I'll probably redirect around the question and say something that I do know about. You know?
It sounds like point shaving.
Yeah, like a perfect politician, right? I'll probably resurrect and go around it. But no, I'll get what you're talking about.
But Madwood's got some trivia for you right now, Colin.
It's gonna be a good time, man.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
I'm fucking looking forward to it, man.
Just go easy. Go easy.
Colin, who sang the song Dixieland Delight?
Dixieland Delight.
Dixieland Delight.
Sky rockets in flight.
Dixieland Night.
I know the song.
You don't know.
Two different songs.
Was that the Starlight Vocal Band?
Oh,
You got
that might be the answer.
I know the song.
Madwood's the one asking the question. He's got the answer.
Well, I said, was that them?
Oh, Alabama.
Oh, was it Alabama?
Alabama.
Send me outside.
What?
No, I don't think it's Alabama.
It isn't?
No, I don't think so.
Now, this goes back to when I was in school.
Yeah, Sky Rockets at Night.
I know the song.
I still think it was Starlight Vocal Band.
I think Keith may be on something.
Yeah, it was Starland Vocal Band.
Oh.
I would never have got that, but I know the song.
Ronnie Rogers
Keith,
wrote it.
pick you out some shakes.
You only think I'm a fucking idiot. That's because you don't know band.
I know the song.
Who the fuck is Jay-Z anyway, and who cares?
Keith, I want to win the T-shirt. Please on me.
Up and down, up and down.
You want to win a T-shirt? And you want me to give you the answers?
No, but I'm saying go easy. Because you know what? You're gonna sit in there and you're gonna go through your Wikipedia, your history books, all the rest of it, and you're gonna pick out stuff that you don't even know, and then you're gonna hammer me with them. Look at like Dash last week.
It's your fault.
You hammered Dash last week with Mario Lanza.
Live streams for 3 months now. I know your intelligence. I know your strengths and I know your weaknesses.
And I'm gonna prey on those weaknesses.
So yeah, you're fucked, dude. That's all I can say. I love you. You're fucked.
I love you too. No. But it's awesome.
What'd you say? I gotta go outside. Slouch you?
Plancha. Cheers.
Now you can't even study up for this, Colin. There's no way to study. You gotta just
Joe.
be on your game.
Joe, how did you prepare for this, Joe?
Yeah.
Well, I had some help from one fella. There's this fella named Hobo Nickel that's American with butter in a microwave.
Hobo, I'm depending on you.
And he has other talents.
Depending on Hobo.
He can also predict Keith's movements and thoughts. So he gave me the tips on what to study and what to look for. So I think your best bet is to ask Hobo what Keith's likely going to do, because he's got the best shot of predicting
Hobo,
his next move.
So here's the problem is Joe was dealing with regular Keith. And I think Keith was okay with, all right, the first guy got me. But then 2 weeks in a row, and Keith went on fucking tilt.
And dialed it up.
Now he's going to be like, who's the third president of some obscure country that nobody's heard of?
Oh, fuck. Man.
I'm with you, Colin. The Mario Lanza question, I'm like, who?
Yeah.
I know some opera. I wouldn't have got that.
Yeah, the only reason I knew about Mario Lanza, what Dash was asked last week, is because, my grandfather was a big fucking fan of Mario Lanza. And we spent numerous nights, when I had about like 11 or 12, and we went down to 2 o'clock in the morning. Me and my elderly grandfather at the time, he used to stick on the tenors, and Mario Lanza was his favorite. And I really love Mario Lanza. You know, Mario Lanza, you know, he was born in Philadelphia, Italian descent. But wow, you know, he was schooled in the great Caruso, and wow, what a voice! He died very young. He died at like 38 years old. You know, he you know, he was a fit man in the beginning, but then he became obese. I guess, you know, this is in the 30s. You know,
Where are you sending me an address?
and Mario Lanza was amazing. Still is amazing. I've got several of his CDs. One of the best concerts I ever heard him playing at was live at the London Palladium. I think it was 54 maybe. But he's just there in the London Palladium, and he's you know, he gives a concert to great Caruso. He sings all the great Caruso songs, and powerful stuff.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, but that's just an accident that I knew that question the other night on the last hot seat. That's just an accident. You know what I mean?
Well, hopefully there's some more accidents that happen while you're on and you get a bunch right.
Hey, tell me about it, Joe. Yeah, hopefully I get at least Joe. I'm praying for one right, because Keith
So
is
are we.
an assassinator when it comes to questions.
He's gonna pepper you.
Keith is a historical man, and he gets into the deep. He gets into the depth. You know.
See, he left a clue between the Civil War and
Revolutionary
the
Civil War.
I gave him one fucking clue. That's all I'm going to give him. I think I gave you a clue, Joe.
Mm-hmm. That's making me wanting to do some research now.
And
The
the one question I have in mind, it involves the Civil War and the Revolutionary War. That's all I'm going to say. That's the only clue I'm giving you on the only question I'm going to give you. And you're not getting no more clues on the other questions.
So you're going to give a comparison between the Revolutionary War and the Civil War? Okay.
I didn't say anything about a comparison. I said there's a tie-in between the two.
Fuck, you got me already.
Well, yeah, because that's what I do.
You got me already. Let me do my research.
Yeah, you know, the good part about this, like I thank Rob for giving me my 5 minutes and to ask you fucking questions. But
I need a refill, guys.
I'm telling people things that fucking people don't know.
Exactly, Keith.
You need to know these things. Why? Just in case you're on somebody idiot show like mine and they ask you a question, then you know the answer. You know, other than that, I mean, you just need to know history. You need to know where we came from as a people, as a country, as a world. You know, Ireland, Scotland, England, United States. You know, we all have a history. You know, and you need to know this stuff. I know when I was in school, history was one of my favorite subjects, and I could never understand why people said history is boring. You know? Like, what do you mean history's boring, man? They're fucking killing people all over the place. You know, they're building nations, they're building countries. You know, they're building revolutions. I mean, like, how can you say this stuff is boring?
Oh no, fascinating.
So, yeah.
I posted a video on my Twitter the other night, and you know, many people have heard the story many times, but it's a channel I described it, and it's a biography, and it's not the History Channel; it's somebody else's a biography channel. But
Biographics?
it was about Stonewall Jackson.
Is it with Simon Whistler, a bald fellow in glasses?
Possibly. I think so, but it was fascinating. It was 55 minutes long. Stonewall Jackson, Chancellorsville, where they had the fatal wound, and friendly fire. And that was before General Lee marched toward Gettysburg. And fascinating. It's on my shit. I have a Twitter channel on there.
We got Shane in here now from Never Trust a Skinny Chef.
Yo,
you're muted. You're muted. You must be waiting on the wife to bring you a beer. I don't know.
No, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the one causing the echo.
Somebody's been causing an echo all night. We don't care about echoes unless they're really loud and snoring.
Well, if there's an echo, I'm only going to say this once. I like hobo.
Yeah.
Hobo.
Can we stop this?
Hobo.
That's the difference in me and you. I'll say it more than
once. I'm live on Keith Bettag, and look, it's hobo. Look.
Yeah, bring me a beer.
Oh, there's no background, so you can't come out naked. Just so you know.
Okay. She can, and then she has to slap you in the back of the head.
With what?
I'll
get my ears from here on out.
A sledgehammer?
Have a good one, Kirby. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Appreciate it.
A 1985 Mercury car door? I mean, where do you want me to go here?
So,
Gabriel, the sledgehammer.
See you, Kirby.
So, hobo, real quick. During our video, when I saw it on the on Lep's channel, Krista goes, "I should have slapped you." I go, "Yeah, your arm was in the screen the whole time. You should have slapped me." Hobo would have spit his damn beer out. And because I don't know if you guys know or not, Hobo always texts my wife and tells her to come in here while I'm live and slap me in the back of the head for no apparent reason. And Hobo
it's for my personal entertainment, sir.
only for Hobo.
Hey, wait. Does Hobo just text all of our wives?
Well,
now we know.
So
we know.
Don't feel special, ladies, if it's look, he's out. He just left.
Bridge.
Good
I'm
Lord.
not saying anything. I'm getting a beer.
Actually, I need to get a beer as well, but I'm going to get up a little bit more gracefully. Probably not.
What?
Maybe.
Just knock on the door, right?
No, because she's in her robe and her hair's all wet, and I don't know.
You want me to text her?
1.5.
One more time, Hobo. Just one more time, Hobo. If you can get her to come in here and give me a beer, I'd appreciate that.
What kind?
She knows the kind. You don't worry about that.
She knows the brand.
I got 1.5. I'm done.
Look. Yeah, I got one more beer in me, and then I have to get to bed because 7:00 comes early.
Yeah.
Shane needs another beer. Another beer. E-E-R.
B-double-E-double-R-U-N beer run.
I'm just going to watch this Facebook notification here. Oh, but it's going to show up on the watch. Ah, fuck. It doesn't show it then of being seen.
Yeah, the watch doesn't have a very big screen, so when you send penis pictures, it comes out as a little beanie weenie.
I thought it just made her arm go like this. Whoa!
No, it actually goes like this. So,
well, if her watch has a penis, I would expect seeing an erect penis would make its penis go that way. I don't know how it works in Florida.
Hold on.
All right, I have to stop here. I have to stop.
We're doing biology here, Keith. Come on, this is like the most scientific
Hey,
thing so far.
it's one thing to get your old lady to bring you a beer, but you expect her to take your fucking empty away too?
No, I don't expect her.
Fucking
She
wrong,
just
dude.
does.
That is just fucking wrong. Buy you a trash can.
I don't
They go for
expect
99
it.
cents out the dollar store.
Hold on, Keith, I don't expect it. It just disappears. 26 years of marriage. This woman has done very above and beyond expectations for me, and I greatly appreciate her, and she knows it. That's why it continues, because I thank her every single time, whether it's 10 beers or 12 beers a night. I thank her every damn time she brings me a beer, because she knows I appreciate her, and I'll tell you in front of everybody else, she's a great woman, and I absolutely love her, and I do what I can for her, which is not much in the bedroom. What? Hey, oh my goodness.
My God, dude, me and the old lady been together since '82. She damn sure ain't bringing me a beer or throwing my empty away. And I'm like, get your own fucking beer. I'm like,
hey, Keith, if my wife told me that, I'd have no problem doing it. Absolutely no problem. But she offers to do it. She gets upset when I get up and get my own beer. So I have no. If she wants, I just knock on the door and she brings me a beer. That makes her happy. So, and it makes me happy because, well, I'm drinking beer. And
my old lady got upset every time I went.
I don't want to hear it anymore.
No.
Keep it up, Rob. It's not happening.
Get that sassy lassie to get you a beverage.
Not happening.
You must
No. Not happening.
You know, Shane, the good thing is,
keep knocking all you want. Not happening.
Knocking on
Shane,
heaven's
I
door.
will say this to you.
Knock.
Relationships can last for a reason. You know, you got your reason. I mean, your old lady brings you a beer.
I think Hobo's going to say something.
What is his hand up?
That's the reason.
Why do you hand up?
Together for what, 26 years? You know? And yeah, relationships happen. So, you know.
That was great.
I'll give you credit for that, man.
All right, so Hobo, what's your hand up for? I'm listening while I get my own beer because my wife is too damn lazy to get my own beer.
I was just stretching.
Really, she's in bed, but it's fine.
No, I was going to say is what Rob should do is buy a bell, somehow convince Bobby into responding to the bell, and then he could change the channel to Mr. Bell Owner. It would be the greatest thing of all time.
Mr. Broom Owner would respond with a fucking broom across the head.
Wait, I'm listening to Keith. What did you say, Keith?
I said, yeah, you would respond to his bell with a broom across the fucking head.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like,
right?
And you know, we would pay for a pay-per-view live of that one.
Keith, why do you say I thought that? Why do you think I said it would be a great channel?
Oh, it would be. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Broom Owner. Yeah, there you go. Ring your bell again, motherfucker.
She come in with a salt gun.
Yeah.
Keith, who's the two people I'm thinking of? When I give you enough details, you'll know. They've been down to your house. They live. He makes RV Crazy Mojo's Kitchen.
Oh, Mike and yeah, really, yeah, Mike and Julie.
It would be that basically what the Mr. Bell Owner would be. It would be that, but more violent.
Yeah, it'd be more fun. It'd be more fun. I mean, yeah.
I have a
See you
quick
later,
question.
Alex.
But yeah, it's but yeah, Shane, like I say, I mean, 26 years together. I mean, me and the old lady been together since '82. I don't know how many years that is.
It's a long time, Keith.
Yeah, it's a long fucking time. But yeah, to stay together with one person that long, you got something going on.
Willie used to make me.
It takes a lot of effort from her on her end, for sure.
Well, yeah, it always does.
especially when you got some asshole like Hobo always texting her and just telling her to assault her husband. It's
For real.
But no, I'll give you thumbs up on that one, dude, for sure.
Hey, when the zombie apocalypse happens, Hobo's got this whole Hobo LinkedIn thing of weird things that there's going to be some dead goddamn zombies.
Hey, between my flying around in my paramotor and all my guns, I'm not going hungry. Just so you know.
I feel like during a zombie apocalypse, I don't want to be riding around on a fucking lawn chair.
It's just it's a fan with a sheet above your head. You're fine.
Live a little, Hobo.
Live a little during the apocalypse. It's fine.
When I got a sheet above my head, I don't want a fucking fan on. That means I'm fucking cold. I don't need a fan.
Not in Florida. You'll be fine.
How did we segue that hard that fast?
That's what she said. Oh, wait, what?
I was thinking the same thing.
So quick question for Rob. If you ever done the hot seat before, is there any chance of, since the new hot seat runners, or is there any chance of hot seat participants from the past coming to the future?
If you're on Hobo's hot seat, then you can be on this one. I mean, if you're on CJ's hot seat, I think we already had. I think Dash was on CJ's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I think
so. We've already broken that. We've already broken that rule. Yeah. So pretty much anyone now, since we already broke the rule with Dash.
I mean, once they let the likes of me on, anybody could get on.
I mean, the idea at first was going to be like, all right, if they were on CJ's hot seat, then we can't really have them yet. Let's go ahead and have a bunch of other people on first. But now I think it's pretty much anybody. Heartbeat.
I still like my idea, and I don't give a fuck if you like it or not.
Which was what?
Who's your hot seat?
Yes, tell him, Joe. Tell him.
Yeah, Rob, listen up. Who's your hot seat? Make it happen. Don't look back. No tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll have 4 of us motherfuckers on there. Well, 3 at least. Yeah. I gotta find the right camera angle there, Joe.
Right.
You'll have to hook up with Dan, but from Dan's Outdoor Cooking, but and then you'll have to tell Skinner to go down the mall so he has real Wi-Fi connection.
I'll bet Skinner'd be down though.
Oh, I know he would be, man. And Dad would too. It'd be good for his channel. Give him a scoop. People don't know anything about him. Yeah.
Grumpus has not been on the hot seat, FYI.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
didn't know he was
He's an ex-Hoosier.
I knew there was something I liked about Grumpus, and sure enough, turns out.
Hey, Keith, check your basement.
What was? Did he say he was originally from
nobody in my basement, Hobo.
I'm just saying it says ex-Hoosier backstage. Scroll down.
Yeah,
Scroll down. You might not see it. Go deeper.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
He may be on fire too.
He's an excellent.
Don't worry, Grumpus. I landed the plane.
Appreciate it, hobo. If you're getting cold down here.
Hey, Everest, I hit you back, bro. Appreciate
Oh,
that.
thank you. It's up to you, bro.
I even hit the bell, sir. Just so you know.
Now the pressure is on.
It's not much. It's not that much pressure. Trust me.
Sorry, I had this weird twitch in my arm.
Bo, you're such a spaz.
Too much coffee.
Too much coffee. You're drinking way too hard to be having coffee.
Yeah.
So Grumpus, you're an ex-Hoosier.
Spent the first 24 years of my life in Indianapolis.
Well,
The good
couldn't
land.
I don't know if you want to say ex-Hoosier then. I think you just want to keep it a Hoosier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in my rear view mirror.
He fucking deserted the state.
What was that movie years ago? The Hoosiers
With Gene Hackman.
Yeah.
Gene Hackman,
Yeah.
great actor. You know,
Well, Keith, you remember that? You remember the big storm in '77?
yeah, went through.
Great Blizzard.
What's that part?
That's the one that ran my ass out of town.
Tornado. Went out.
No, they still tell stories of that.
We're talking winter. But yeah, I was living in Virginia then. Yeah.
Well, it was a pretty bad storm. I was done.
Grumpus.
I lived in Virginia, there in Hampton, Virginia, and the winter was so bad there that year.
How bad was it?
It would have froze the balls of a blast monkey.
When they tell you salt water can't freeze, those fucking people are idiots. Okay? There was like 5 generations of fishermen. You know, their families have been fishing at Chesapeake Bay for 5 generations.
Yeah.
And they lost everything. Their boats got frozen in fucking water. And, you know, when it thawed out, everything busted. They lost everything. They lost their boats, their traps. They lost everything. You know, it was a fucking lifetime of fucking history and livelihood gone, you know? Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah.
That sounds
Hats off to all the fishermen.
Well, I headed to Texas. I was afraid my nuts would draw up.
Yeah. No, I know. When that year happened, my sister and her husband, they had a Jeep. And Mom lived way out in the country. And they had to they'd go out there and take Mom food and shit. And they would stop at her neighbors along the way there and ask them, you know, do you need anything? We'll go into town and get it for you, you know. But yeah, it was it pretty much shut this fucking city down that year. Yeah. But it shut a lot of the country down.
It was tough in Indianapolis. I remember that.
Yeah, it was fucking rough, man.
They still talk about it around here. My mother, my grandmother, before she passed, I mean, they would tell stories about that blizzard, man. It was real.
It was tough.
We got the same stories here in Florida. When it almost hit 40, we almost died. Iguanas were falling out of the trees. They were freezing. I understand the struggle.
Raining iguanas.
You know what was funny? What was funny about that year was the year before Buffalo suffered a blizzard, and it was one of the worst blizzards Buffalo had ever seen. And it fucking, you know, it shut that fucking town down. You know, Snow and Buffalo, it shut them fuck down, man, and it was terrible. But then the next year, it covered so many other states and communities, and Yeah, it was fucked up, man. But yeah, you know.
Well, Joe, I heard you mention I was born in Beach Grove,
Oh, that's what I thought
Oh,
so.
the South Side.
but I
Outsider.
lived up by Community Hospital, a mile north.
Now you said you're coming in town for a reunion soon.
Into August, 50-year high school reunion. I got to check out them fat cheerleaders and the bald jocks.
Where'd you go to high school at, Grumpy?
Pardon me?
Where'd you go to high school at?
Arlington High School.
Wow.
Arlington Avenue and 38th Street, if I remember right.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Rolling down
nowhere.
Street nowadays is a whole different ball game.
I heard it's changed a lot.
Oh, it's ghetto. 38th, like anyone new in town tells me like, what's the bad area? And I'm like 38th Street. And like, well, what part of 38th Street? I'm like 38th Street.
Is Devonshire shopping center still there? There's a shopping center right next to the high school.
I don't believe so.
I'll tell you what, you want to go see a knife fight, that's where you went.
You know, Joe, it's funny that you say that about 38th Street. Because when we lived up there, we lived on the west side on 38. We lived at 38 Motor. And we had no problems there at all. I mean, you know, we lived in an apartment, and I mean, it was perfectly fucking safe. And then we moved over behind, what was it, Ritter? Cardinal Ritter High School, or 30th High School.
Can everybody, whoever's not talking, just mute unless you're talking?
It's Keith. I've already figured this out.
I'm not in anything.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I think the thing's coming from you.
Well, okay, there. I'm out of everything except StreamYard. But we moved to these apartments over behind, I think it was Ritter, 30th and High School. And we didn't live there 3 months, and my car got broken. And they pretty much shit canned my car. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And then this was just shy of a gated community apartment complex. I mean, you know, we're right behind a Catholic high school. I mean, it should have been a safe area. Like, what the fuck, man? And so, no, hobo, I got everything closed except for my fucking StreamYard. Talk to the guys with headphones on.
Is it hobo? There's
I muted myself when I saw this whole mute game going on.
Maybe it's hobo.
But
I think it's hobo.
see, I would believe you, except for I muted my.
Guys, I gotta go to bed now.
Good night, Colin.
Colin.
Called out of work.
I'm
gonna head
tired.
I don't want to be responsible for your work.
Can we write you a note?
You go to bed, and tomorrow when you get home, study up some questions here and some answers. You're going to need help, buddy. So start studying.
Yeah, no, I know you're aiming at me needing help, you know.
Yeah.
That's okay, Keith. You know.
I'm not aiming at you needing help. I'm just aiming at you. You need to do some studying. That's all I'm saying.
Send me your email.
Okay, so it's the comparison between the Civil War and the Revolutionary War.
That's
all right. Well, I drink tea with Martha and George every day down at Mount Vernon.
At Mount Vernon, man.
Yeah. You know, and,
hey, send me your email.
That's a wrong answer, but you just keep studying along them lines.
Yeah, well,
I don't mean George and Martha's lines, but you just keep studying. Just keep studying. You'll be all right.
he's going to try and catch me. But you know what? If you catch me, it's good because you know what? It's education for everybody else, right?
You know what? Really, it's education for motherfuckers like me and you that care about it.
Right, exactly. Amen.
Because the rest of these people don't give a fuck about it, you know.
Hey, because of you, there's a bunch of people who know who the hell Mario Lanza is. Otherwise, they wouldn't have even known the dude existed.
I could not
Right?
understand
Yeah,
that.
right.
I'm like, how could you not know who this guy was? And I'm like,
But he's a unique guy, and it's something worth remembering, man. So,
Yeah.
no, facts. You are giving them something a little bit to, well-rounded.
Absolutely.
you know,
Absolutely.
when women were taking their clothes off for John Travolta 30 years ago, they were doing it for fucking Mario Lanza long before that.
You're right. The original heartthrob.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah.
Wait, Everett's got his fucking. Everybody's got their. Rob, where's your?
Yeah, Rob, get your solo cup together.
Yeah,
sucker.
Rob.
What the fuck
I
you
got a
doing,
solo cup.
Rob?
Got my
Knock on the
Flyers
door,
cup.
Rob. Get you a cup.
Ah, that Labatt Blues played, sucker.
Oh,
He drinks the same
Drink, Carla.
hours, man. I'm like, what the hell, dude?
Everybody knows about red solo cups
I'm sorry.
and bourbon.
Get your solo cup.
It flattens the beer.
all right. Good night, guys.
Good night, Colin. Have a good night.
Night, Colin.
Colin,
Yeah.
you can't leave. Colin, you can't leave until you sing the Jaws song.
Go kill a bunch of bugs tomorrow, man.
Rob, that was which one?
Show me the way to go home.
Oh, the Robert Shaw.
Tired and I want to go to bed.
Or what about farewell to the fair Spanish lady?
No, the one I just sang.
Farewell to those ladies from Spain. For we received orders for the sail back to Boston. And never, oh, never will I see you again. Remember that one?
Beautiful.
Okay.
I think
Second verse.
All right.
Second verse, put the same. Farewell to the fair Spanish ladies. Farewell to those ladies from Spain. For we received orders for the sail back to Boston. And never, oh, never will I see you again. But I'll see you on Thursday.
Yeah.
All right, Colin. Have a good one, dude.
All right, Colin.
All right. Good night. God bless. God bless you all. Good
Have a
night.
good one, Colin.
All right,
All right,
cheers, bro.
brother. All right. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.
There goes
Okay,
Colin.
now it's my turn. I have to get off. My husband went to the hospital today from work.
Oh, what's wrong with Mr. Polish?
He hurt himself. I guess he cut himself somehow at work. He's at the hospital right now getting stitches.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad you got your priorities right.
Hell, drink another beer and let's talk some more.
Well, Mr. Polish is made of tough stuff.
He's in the hospital. They're taking
I
care
gotta
of
give
him.
a security with my kid.
Do you know how mad I'd be banging on the curtain at the hospital and my wife not bring me a beer? Oh, I'd be mad.
I had a friend of mine once. He's dead now, but I mean, he had a lot of problems in life, but he had to go to the hospital quite a few times, and And I'd go visit him from time to time, and I called him up one day, and I'm like, Junior, I'm gonna come see you, this week. So, okay, this is my room number, and he said, make sure you bring me a bag. What the fuck you gonna do with a bag in the hospital? And so I don't know, you people that don't smoke, but back in the day, we used to have these things called bullets, and they were about that long, and you could put reefer in one end, you suck out the other end, and and it was it was pretty much smokeless until you exhaled the smoke.
Is this what you're talking about?
What? Bud showed up to the party.
So I brought Junior a bag to the hospital, and the first thing he did was he started packing his fucking bullet up. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He said, oh, man, I got to get high, dude. I'm like, what the fuck, man? You're in the hospital. It don't matter, man. They can't smell that.
I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
We're sitting here smoking this fucking bullet, and I'm like, hey, just let me get the fuck out of the hospital without going to prison. But yeah, it was it's what you do for friends, man. You just do some things for friends that you wouldn't do for anybody else. I'm like, what the hell, man? But it's another time, another place. What can I say?
Well, I can say it's 12:18 and 7 o'clock comes early, so I'm out of here myself.
Shane.
Sorry, guys. I'm late to the party. I had some things I got to take care of. But Hobo, stop digging in the bags of chips there. Jeez.
Yeah.
There's a microphone nearby. Whatever it is, it's too much.
Hobo.
God, it's like the guy's new at this or something,
If you could think of anything that would pop up on the screen, did you think it was going to be a Twix cookie and cream?
Negative.
No, I thought it was going to be a bag of chips.
You got me there.
I figured it would be like I don't even know. Maybe hobo and snacks. What would I choose?
Mambas.
It'd be the grippies, right?
Like cookies, yeah, some kind of cookie. Not
No, sorry, the grippies, right?
Nah, hobo's hot.
Get your own.
Grip hose, Rob. Grip hose.
Keith, kick this guy out of the show.
All right.
Mute that man. Mute this man.
Let me find his fucking name. I think he done highlighted his name somewhere.
DIY and cooking homeowner.
No, he took his name off my chat. I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, just Keith, thank you for
Get rid of this motherfucker.
Talk more shit.
Hey, Keith, thank you for your show, man. I greatly appreciate it. The freaking laughs are nonstop on this show. None of them come from Hobo, but I do love this show. And
I'm just here to kill time when Keith needs to smoke a half a cigarette.
Hey,
That's how we do.
Hobo, just look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
I swear to God, if you tell me say my name, I'm gonna fucking punch you.
Say it. Say my name.
Hobo's bitch.
Guys, we're just having fun here, man. That's all we do.
Yes, sir. All right, guys. I appreciate it. Much love. You guys have a great night. Be safe.
Good night, Shane.
Dude. Appreciate it.
Hey Shane, crawl into bed and shake your wife and say, "Hobo told me to do this." And
I will grab her boobs and say that instead.
And no, shake her violently, wake her up.
Yeah. grab her boob, shake her, and it's like, give me a beer, honey.
Yeah. And she would get up and get me one, just so you know. But I would not do that because I really need to go to bed and I can't be this drunk going to work. So I won't be getting a beer. Anyway.
Shake her. Just shake her, say hobo told you to do it. And then I'm going to have Keith delete this live stream so you have no proof.
I don't need proof. She already knows it's hobo. As soon as I say hobo, I can do whatever after that. She's like, I know he told you to do that. So I've done things that I know she doesn't like, and I said, well, hobo told me to do it. And she's like, okay. Oh, by the way, she's probably going to punch you the next time she sees you, just so you know.
I bet you she doesn't.
Oh, well, I don't know. It was.
So I feel like she's gonna be like, here's the load of shit that Shane's told me, and I've got a list. Can you just check off the ones that are complete bullshit?
Oh, and then I'll be like, this is hobo's list, and she's like, just give me. I'll just go a line. There's no check mark. It's just a line. All right, guys. Have a great night.
Love you, man.
See you,
See you, dude.
Bye.
Oh my God. So we're back to well, 4 shirt wearers. I have one. You just can't see it.
4.
2 blanket wearers holding down the bottom corners.
I'm fucking freezing, dude. You know,
my legs are getting hot. I don't know how y'all do this.
It's
because I'm in the garage. You're in the
I
house.
turned my heat up today. Before I came on, I cranked it up to 80.
We're just gonna
I'm telling you, dude. I'm getting sweaty.
God damn.
Like, man.
Hobo must be hot.
Freaking hell.
My loins are boiling.
I'm sitting here and I am fucking freezing to death. And I have
heat in the house, Keith.
I'm freezing.
I've got my heat turned up to like 74.
What?
I've got
I see why you need the coat then.
Oh my God. If I turned to 74, I'd be murdered.
Oh God.
There we go.
My
We got a
AC's
60.
running at 70.
Yeah, right.
68. Ow.
No, I you know,
If I turn it up to high, what did-
I ain't liking it.
that's about our house.
Yeah, right. 69.6.
Come find me if I ever turn my heat up to like
See me if I'm hotter than that.
72.
You
I'm
had
getting a refill.
I'm dead.
69, Joe.
Yeah. Yep.
What the
On the
fuck
precipice
is
of
wrong
70.
with you, man?
That's why I've got to get these hobo layers.
Yeah, I know why you have a cover, a sweatshirt, a jean jacket, and 4 sweaters on. I would be like that. Chad in there with a $2 super. Thank
Is
you.
that ice crab? I didn't see it.
No,
Everybody has to do a shot.
We're at 69.
What?
Whoop, whoop. 69. We're
That's
always
my favorite number.
what?
That's my favorite number. I'm just saying. 69 is my favorite number.
Good
There we
number.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Good number.
You went. Rob, you need to rent a real nice hotel room for this lady when she comes down here in June. Now, you can sleep in your fucking tent if you want to in the backyard, but get this nice lady a room with a massage and spa and whatever all the women do, you know. But yeah, so yeah. Oh fuck yeah!
Hey, so what do you do when? So, I agreed to be part of a collab, and they're like, "Yeah, put out your video on Tuesday." So I was like, "All right." So I scheduled mine for tomorrow morning at 8 or like 9:30, and I just saw the guy who made the collab posted this video 2 hours ago on a Monday. It was supposed to be let out on Tuesdays.
Well, it depends on his time zone.
You know, he's not in Asia or something.
I don't know. I don't know.
He's in the United States.
Well, that all I can tell you is just get out of his fucking thingy and say, you want to quit? You want to violate the rule? Fuck you.
Nah.
I want to go back to talking to Mrs. Broom Owner about her 69 hotel room.
What's going on with
Hobo is my travel agent. He can tell you good ones to stay at here in town. So,
I want no part of this, whatever the fuck this I got dragged into.
Oh, yeah, you're part of it. You're my travel agent. All you guys
I'm not
do
even
is
sure what I'm
take care of
watching.
this room owner. You don't have to give a fuck about Rob.
I said one thing, and I'm like thrown under the bus.
Yeah. Take care of Bobby Joe, and Rob can sleep in the tent.
It's a real name now, too.
Rob's gonna be in the tent with me and Hobo. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And, no, Hobo's gonna sleep in tents. Hobo sleeps in a hotel room that's got 87 fucking electrical outlets and Wi-Fi inlets and all this other Google shit. You know, that's where he's.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, the more I stay on this channel, the more I like Mr. Groom Owner and the less I like a Rob.
Wow. Power move.
That is an indictment, homeowner.
Yeah.
Keith,
Cut that
Keith,
Step up your game there, Rob.
Keith literally just went from the move of you're going to be sleeping in my backyard and I'm going to be in a hotel room with your wife and then I'm going to pull this card. What just happened there?
With Everett.
How did that just happen?
I can't play that game.
Rob just got blocked.
But I can tell Mr. Groom Owner to step his up a little bit.
Benjamin Buttons has 2 more spots left in his life. Let's do this, Bobby Joe.
I'm
And you
gonna mute
guys
you.
are talking about this shit all fucking night, and I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I'll let Joe explain it to you.
Fuck is Benjamin Buttons, and why is he fucking critical to my life right now? I don't know nothing about this motherfucker.
Hey, Keith, I'll let Joe explain it to you.
Don't put this. You don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Oh, that was
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
I'm gonna fucking die.
There it
Something
went.
just got dropped.
Now shit's getting good and broke.
The forks are hitting the floor.
How mad did you make her?
Wasn't me.
Bobby had enough. Keith Gurley done set on.
I've got this move trademark. That's going to cost you $250.
Wasn't me.
That's like $7,000 of. All right, so Joe, if you can explain to Keith his question that I don't remember, go ahead.
I'm not even touching that curious case of Benjamin Button telling me Brad Pitt.
What the fuck is Billy Buttons?
Benjamin Buttons.
Bobby Buttons.
His Ben's and his buttons.
Benjamin.
Ben's buttons.
Benjamins.
Benjamin Franklin's buttons.
What the fuck is it?
The
It's a
original
movie
button.
about a guy who basically went through, I'm going to say, puberty backwards, which relates to the entire last 3 hours of you saying nothing swings low anymore it sucked up. So I said, you had the reverse puberty, tripped as a kid. Do you remember any of this? Because like I feel like I just like ironclad laid it out, diagram. Somebody could weld this, put it up on a wall, and it's art.
I have no idea what the fuck Benjamin Button is or who.
It's a movie.
That's what I just said. I have no idea who or fucking what he is.
Brad Pitt. His name is Brad Pitt in real life.
All right, Grumpus, your turn. Go
All
ahead.
right, I've done my part.
I've seen Brad Pitt in movies,
Yep. He buttoned Benjamin's buttons.
but I didn't see him button Benjamin.
You need to get the piece. Get the
No, I-
VCR
You
tape.
got the right of it. I think we can just move on. Button Benjamin's buttons, and now he's ready to go to school.
Hey, Darnell, I don't know what the great size is I'm using.
You didn't measure that shit, Rob?
With calipers?
Are you
Calibrated
for real,
calipers?
You call yourself a pit master? You measure that shit with a ruler?
It's like I just watched a World Star Barbecue video.
I might unsubscribe right now.
I'm gonna go do my best thinking and consider the same thing. I'll be back.
Yeah, don't unsubscribe, Hobo. Like, don't do anything rash.
Benjamin fucking Buttons. Who the fuck is this guy?
I know. We could kick Hobo out of the chat, but like it's his day and everything. So
We all get the shirt.
nerve of that guy.
You know, asking me questions about fucking a movie with Benjamin Button.
Or
How
Brad
the
Pitt.
How the fuck would I know the answer to that?
I mean, I could see if it was like whatchamacall, 300 or Gladiator. What movie was Brad Pitt in?
I've seen him in several.
But the Benjamin Button one, I'm gonna have to admit, I missed that. I missed it.
That was the name of the movie.
When they when they were up in the mountains fishing.
Oh, A River Runs Through It.
Yes,
That's a
that
good
was,
flick.
That was an awesome fucking movie.
Yeah,
That
that's a
was
good
an
one.
awesome fucking movie.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think I've seen that.
Are you for
Bobby,
real?
did you see that?
Yeah, that's
really?
probably
No, that's a
What
good one.
movie?
A
I
River
think
Runs
that's
Through
probably
It.
my favorite.
Yes,
movie.
we've seen The River Runs Through It.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a real good one.
Of course, we've seen it.
Boy, Rob, you better watch it again, Buster.
You better watch it with your boyfriend. I don't think I've
I
watched it.
did. It was my boyfriend. Sorry.
Rob, she'll be at the hotel room watching that movie on Shoot Fest. If you want to join
You
in,
just got me out there like pimping shit up. Like
make a phone call, a reservation, maybe leave a tip. I mean, you know, you may get a seat.
I'm out there everywhere. Apparently.
I think that was my favorite Brad Pitt movie. I really do. I
That's a
love
good one.
that. Yeah, I love that movie.
Well, and just the whole cast in that movie is great. It does not Anthony Hopkins play the father
No,
in
man.
that?
What was it, Anthony Hopkins?
I want to say he plays the father, and then the guy that plays his older
Yeah.
brother is a serious actor. It's like it's just a good flick, man. It's well directed. It's well casted. It's if you've watched it right now, you're watching this show, and you watch it again, you're like, okay, they weren't just talking smack. That's actually a good show.
And Harold would be that name.
Oh, you and your play on words. You think you're so clever, Rob, but you're not.
That's what the H is for, Harold.
Oh, yeah. Aren't you an ambassador? You said you're an ambassador, bro. All right, I know. Speaking of Char Griller, I want to know more about this DXL deal. They claim it's like a stick burner, but to me, it don't look like a stick burner. Do you know anything about this newer model of smoker they came out with?
The XD thing?
I think it's XD. It's like one of their newer. They like claim it's an offset, but to me, it don't look like it's got a big enough firebox.
Yeah, I mean, anything's a stick burner as long as you can cut them small enough.
Man, I don't know. CJ's cooking with it, and he's basically cooking with charcoal on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if it's a star griller, I can pretty much bet you it's not got a big enough firebox for a stick burner.
That's what I was wondering about it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could of course, cut wood as small as you want to put them in there.
Mm-hmm.
No, we understand that, Rob. That's not what we're saying. A stick burner.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a. Yeah, I mean, it's not a regular stick burner.
Like traditional.
Yeah.
I'll let Hobo jump in here, and he can tell you what a real stick burner is.
I mean, I haven't.
No, I'm
I haven't
sitting here
seen
reading this message from Rob about somebody tagged me in something that I don't even know who he is. I was like, okay.
Hobo can tell you about Jeffy's stick burner, and that was a real fucking stick burner.
I could if I was there, but I cannot time warp myself back in time. I cannot find one of them goddamn cars. I wasn't there that one, Keith.
You weren't in the DeLorean?
That fucking thing here for years, and you was never here for one of them.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Are you serious? Are you serious? No,
I feel like I'd remember it.
He had a stick burner that his brother had built for a restaurant he had up in Michigan or Minnesota. And then he closed his restaurant down and moved this thing down to here. And this fucking smoker was damn near the size of the side of my house. I mean, this fucking thing was huge. And he'd start that fire up. And he'd sit there, and we would put on a piece of wood every 45 minutes, maybe, and it kept that temperature, and it kept it for 6 hours, 8 hours, 9 days, whatever. One piece of fucking wood every 45 minutes to an hour and a half, and to me that was the truest stick burner I ever seen in my life. Cause that's all it had, And
that's about the mileage I get on my stick burner. I put a stick on about every 50 to 60 minutes.
Oh no, that Lone Star grills you got?
Yeah, and it'll hold the heat that whole time.
How long is your grill?
I think it's about 6 feet.
This thing's about the length of a Volkswagen or better.
Yeah, no, Jeffy's was every bit. I mean, it was. He covered 3/4 of my fucking side of my house up with it. This fucking thing was huge, man.
Well, I got a 1/2-inch firebox. Once it's heated up, it holds it forever.
Yeah, thick walls.
Yeah, Joe, I think the triangular one is more made for like charcoal and probably like wood chunks.
Yeah,
that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah,
I've been looking at it, and to be honest with you guys, horror and views.
I haven't seen it in real life, so
Right.
I don't know how big the actual firebox is, but
I've been wanting to get it because, as far as horror and views goes, people are getting a lot of hits off that stupid cooker. I don't even like the damn cooker, but it's like one guy who doesn't even have 50 subscribers got a video, has 6,000 freaking hits on that damn grill. And I'm like, man, I could just cook a brisket on that and get fucking 6,000 hits. That sounds good.
There you go.
$500 trade-off. I don't know. But if it's not doing what I want it to do, then
subscribers at the end too, though.
Yeah, that's the thing with me. I think people with stick burners, most of them have a ready access to wood, At my age, I don't have a ready access to wood.
You have to chase it down.
Hobo, why you got to take everything literal?
But I'm like,
because I've met this man before 3 times.
I just can't go out and call somebody and say, bring me a load of hickory, bring me a load of mesquite, bring me a load of post oak. We don't get a lot of that shit here.
Hey Keith, you can always call me and get a load of hobo.
Oh, I know I can. But I like to savor the moment when I can.
I'm so glad I did not have a drink in my mouth, because that would have been
comeback
bad.
right there, boy. That is a comeback.
But yeah, so, it's hard for me to get a whole load of fucking wood in here, and so
They just don't stop.
the only time I get wood in town is when hobo comes out. And he brings us home.
I would hope so.
He burns all that up.
But yeah, so I don't know. It is what it is.
Well, I got an important question. How early can we show up for Keith Fest?
This is the 11th, 12th, and 13th, I think it is.
On Friday. How early?
Well, I was thinking about 9 p.m. on Wednesday.
Uh-oh. Then that's all right. Thursday night's when Joe's showing up with a brisket.
No, man, fucking, I'm gonna. Well, I say I'm gonna treat this like all my Labor Days, but I'm not gonna treat it like that because I'm not doing no fucking cooking. Y'all are good in your own cooking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit around and let people laugh at me like Hobo generally does, and I have a good time. And I'm like, but yeah, as far other than that, yeah, I can show up whenever. When I always have my Labor Day deals, everybody, show up whenever you want. It's gonna last all weekend, and so we would have people show up on Thursdays, and they would leave on Mondays or Tuesdays.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, we're always free there. The next day, we got food left over. There's leftovers there for lunch. We're cooking for the next day. And the next day, we still got leftovers. We've got more leftovers. And then on the final day, hey, come have lunch and take the shit home with you. That's what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna do this the same way. I'm just I'm not going to get all tied up in the fucking cooking part of it this year. I'm just gonna let everybody else do it, whatever they want. If y'all want to make a fucking hot dog sandwich, then fucking knock yourselves out,
I'm going to be cooking up a storm at Keith Fest, sucker.
Go slaughter a hog in the backyard.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to get Skinner to bring that massive cooking
Go
board.
ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Skinner's got a beast of a freaking smoker. I mean, it's on a trailer and everything.
No, Josh is talking about bringing that down here if everybody needs it. So
It looks legit.
get hold of Josh. I will say, if you want to make a picanha or a tri-tip,
Hobo.
then just leave that fucking out of your mind. because I've had the best there is. Okay, and
Fucking hate what you did today.
it don't get no fucking better. I'm not gonna say anything, hobo. I'm just saying I've had the best. I've had the best picanha there ever was. So don't come down here and think you're going to impress me with some shit. It ain't going to fucking happen. And I don't give a how good you fucking think it is.
Now,
You're not going to impress me.
what I had heard before, Keith, you said you did not like burn ends. Is that correct?
No, I'm not a burnt ends person. I
Okay.
never was. I don't know. There's just something about them I didn't like.
Is it the barbecue sauce, the sweet, or is it like just the actual meat? You're like, that fatty, I don't like the fatty.
I think it's the combination of all 15. You know, I was just never a fan of that. Mr. Homeowner with another one of my favorite fucking numbers, 1776 with a super chat. Thank
Did
you,
you
Rob.
just do it
I
again?
appreciate it.
Hey, don't make fun of me, Rob. Hobo is the wind beneath my wings. How dare you?
I gotta go on Facebook and unfriend a lot of people. Hang on.
I'm going to go out on a limb now and say, Hobo made me my first and only picanha. And I fucking yelled at Hobo. I yelled at Hobo, and I'm like, the fuck are you doing? And he's trying to trim his meat. And I'm like,
Yep.
you can't be throwing this shit in trash, man. I'm going to feed it to their dog this week. And so we collected, 7 pounds of trimmings from Hobo's meat and put it in the box. And that was.
I can't fucking do this. I can't.
That was the finest fucking piece of beef I ever had.
Fucking Christ.
He likes your meat. He likes your meat.
Hobo's meat.
For 3 days, my dog agreed with me. I throw that shit in the skillet for him, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I'm like, give me more. Hobo, he's feeding the dog as his picanha. And I'm not going to say anybody's better than Hobo. So don't be bringing a picanha down here and trying to impress anybody.
That's right, bitches.
So,
With that.
I mean, a dog ain't here no more to testify, but I'm here. And I'm just telling you, whether you think it's good or not, it ain't that fucking good. So,
Everybody likes Hobo's meat.
yeah. It was so funny that night, though, man. I mean, Hobo's sitting there trying to trim his picanha. He throws in a trash can. He trims something. Hobo, what the fuck are you doing? He said, well, I got to trim this up. Like, you don't fucking throw that away, man. We
How
save
dare
this
you,
shit for the dog. We're going to feed the dog this week. And so Hobo starts making a pile. Instead of throwing it in the trash can, he starts making a pile up.
Yeah, but I had this fucking knife that the tip was like this. I tried to cut it. I got this fucked up tip. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it, whatever.
I just didn't give you my good knife. I'm like,
So I'm bringing my boning knife.
I don't trust this motherfucker. I'm gonna give him this knife I stole from Cracker Barrel in 1985.
Yeah,
which I was holding when I fell into the wall and I bent the tip.
In my defense, it was a wuss off.
Just the tip.
But But the tip wasn't my fault. That's another story. I'm not going to go into that. But
No, let's
Shout
hear
out
that
Parks
story.
and Recreation, my old band. Just
Let's
the
hear
tip.
how the tip got broke or bent. How it got limp tipped.
I don't know, hobo.
Limp Bizkit.
I worked at a restaurant, and my mom died, and I had to leave work one night, and I left my knives at work, and then mom died, and I didn't go back to work for 2 or 3 weeks because they really fucked with me when mom died. But I went back to work, and I grabbed my knife the first day, and the tip was bent. And I was like, all right, you're a dumbass for leaving your knives. And so I don't know if they tried to open a tin can or if they just dropped it on the fucking tile floor. I don't know. They just bent the fucking tip of the knife. And I know I could have took it someplace and got it fixed, and everything. But I'm like, no, I'm going to leave it like that because the remembrance of you never let anybody touch your fucking knife. Ever. You don't let anybody touch your fucking knife. And
So, Keith,
so what?
So, Keith, when you were telling me that, I felt like it opened up the most awkward can of worms of all time. But then you circled back around and essentially said, I didn't trust Hobo with any knife other than the bent motherfucker, and that's why I gave it to him.
No.
Kind of what he said.
That's not what I'm saying, Hobo.
I know, I'm just giving you a hard time and trying to lighten the mood because I know you went through a moment.
I got another wuss off just like that that's straight all the way down, man. I mean, you use that. And I know the boy will be living here in fucking June, and he's got 2 knife sets, and he's got a couple of knives I would like to have that I don't own, and so I'm sure we can use this shit, but yeah,
I'm just gonna bring my own chainsaw. It's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. Cause I don't own a chainsaw, but while you got that down here, I got some shit in the backyard you can cut up for me though.
You pissed all over all of that. No, thank you, sir.
Oh no, not this stuff. This stuff is way up high. Yeah, it's way up high. You can't piss
So
on
a
it.
drunk hobo on a ladder with a chainsaw sounds like an insurance liability you want to accept.
Please, somebody take a camera.
We can drag this shit down to the ground level for you. I mean, like, that's no problem. But
I feel like you might be able to find a guy closer to you that might be a little bit cheaper.
I can find the chainsaw. Drive down.
I'll just mail my chainsaw to Everett.
I'll bring one down to Keith Fest.
It'll be 2 a.m.
Hey, we can have a fucking chainsaw party.
This sounds like a great idea.
I got some shit off that.
Roaring bonfire.
Fuck yeah, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Bobby, you're muted. We didn't hear you.
Bad idea. Hear that? Bad idea.
Bad idea, sucker.
No, that's a Jersey accent.
I don't know. I'm going outside. Oh.
Wait, don't go outside yet, Keith.
Who's in charge? You didn't say who's in charge.
Yeah, you did.
Me.
Who's the substitute teacher?
Bobby's in charge.
We're going to let Mrs. Brewmotor take over.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know how to be in charge.
All right, there's 19 people in the chat. Let us know who you're at. Oh shit!
Okay, you need to go. Can we boo him because he's not speaking English? What'd you just say?
Who, me?
Yeah, what'd you just say?
Yeah, Rob, you know you're speaking English.
19 people in the chat. 19 people in the chat. Let us show us where you're at.
Okay.
Rob,
how do I boot
Show
him?
yourself.
Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the whatever.
You
To
have no
boot
power. You have no
Who
power.
do you need to boot?
don't boot Bobby. She's the only one left. Bobby, jump in here.
Yeah,
I'm so
what's she been all
Yeah,
night?
get Bobby in here.
Come on, Bobby Catton. I'm calling you out. Calling you out.
I don't do anything.
Yeah, Rob, try going with a real year in a real war. Take that. War 1882. You deal with that. That struggle was real. The French was like, what?
Is that the war where they all played a fiddle?
Hey, there was some fiddles played. I'm not gonna lie. Some fiddles was played, some words was said, and some shit went down. Come on, Bobby. If I was a mod, I'd put the link in the chat again. I mean, if I was like a hobo type.
Who's in charge?
Let me move my Twix bar and do some magic. Hang on.
My cookies and cream Twix bar betwixt me.
They did, but I can't bring them in until Keith comes on because he is the master dick.
Ah, this is true. But we could put Bobby in the basement.
Okay, so I feel like that sounds creepy. Especially after the squirrel thing at the end of my video where he's in the real creepy basement.
Yeah.
Like
Like
that's
the dirt?
some like dead
That was
people
like a-
shit there.
Yeah, that was like a creepy dirt basement.
It was great though. It like channeled back Clerks, or I don't know. It really set the atmosphere. Loved the black.
I
and
can
white.
see that. I love that movie.
It was great. And then the way he was kind of like going after you, it was just it was well on point because I don't think enough of the contributions were like roasting. More of them were like, "Oh God, hobo, I love you so much."
Please stop.
But
You're making my
Squirrel
I'm
was
getting migraine.
Squirrel just went after you. I love that. I love
So
this guy.
Squirrel has like almost any person's name you can come up with has a video of him roasting. Oh, Joe, you dumb son of a bitch. Blah 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 blah. Like
Oh,
almost
God.
every name he's got one for.
No, he did a great job. That production value, like I said, it was. It comes down to him and Joey Edibles. I mean, Joey Edibles is like money in the fucking bank. You can just count on that guy. 100% entertainment.
Like, Lep said I got to do it again as I'm driving to make it more realistic.
That fucking killed me. Don't be scared, Bobby. We'll take good care of you.
My
It's too
God.
obvious.
Not you, Bobby. The other
I'm
Bobby.
not scared.
Don't get me a super chat while I was gone.
What did I miss?
Years and shit on me.
Don't be scared, Bobby. Let's go.
Well, Keith, Rob was all stuck on 1776, so let's not discount 1882. A very important year.
I like 1976, but 1882. Can you tell me something about that year?
The War of 1882. We're talking French, British. Shit got real.
For shizzle. Hey, my red solo cup brother.
Hey, now they was out on the seas.
Oh,
It wasn't Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, that cup's empty. I can tell. She's waving it way too frivolously.
That was a full cup of vodka. I'm good.
That is a lie.
I think it's
Rob,
Truly, like one of the
What I got?
most where the greatest navies at the time
It was
kind
a full
of butted
cup of
heads
Cheetos.
Oh,
for
he's
supremacy.
got somebody in the basement.
Oh, pardon me. Joe, I need to go to
Keith, El Quito, El Basemento. Oh, I think there might need to be an extra O.
Joe, can you tell me
He's
where
not
was the
listening.
last battle? Where was the last battle of the Civil War at?
Antietam? Well, no.
No, it wasn't Antietam.
No.
Antifa?
No, it wasn't
Well,
Antietam.
you got me there on the Civil War.
It was a ship. It was a ship.
That's that.
Not
is
the
that
Monitor
ship
and the Merrimack.
No, I'm just saying the last battle of the Civil War was where. So okay, I'm going. I'm down
It was in the basement of the Alamo.
there. Okay. No, you'll have to
Bobby.
Fishing's hard.
You'll have to Google that because I'm not going to give you the answer.
I'm Googling it and giving up. Battle of Palmito Ranch. I would have never gotten that.
You said what, Joe?
Battle of Palmito Ranch?
Yeah, pretty close. Was that a ship?
No, I just Googled last battle of the Civil War.
Yeah.
Oh, American Civil War. Yeah, right? Should be Palmito Ranch, but it's not a ship.
It was a ship. It was a ship.
What am I missing?
Hello, Bobby.
Hi, Grumpus.
Bobby Cadden.
Bobby, what's up, young lady?
Not much. Kind of laying low today.
Yeah, well,
What you
I
hiding from?
like to lay low myself. In fact, this is my last period, and I'm going to lay real low. I'm going to fucking bed, man.
Before you go to bed, Keith, it sounds like Darnell's got a couple of questions he wants to throw up for Colin as a fellow Virginia man.
Yeah, well, my questions aren't really pertaining to Virginia per se, other than the one that I have in mind that I'm going to ask you. So, yeah, I do. I have that. I have the one question I'm going to ask him, and yeah, that's probably the only Virginia. I want to say Virginia-based question that I'm going to ask him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not really sure it's Virginia-based, but you know. So, anyways, yeah.
Shh. You're all gonna wake the baby.
Bobby, send me your shit on Gmail. You can find it in my about thingy,
Yeah.
and you can fucking yeah, get hold of me there, and
It's K. It's K Betag at netscapenavigator.com.
You forgot my phone number, hobo.
Sorry, there's a B49 after it.
BR549 or something like that. I don't.
Keith, I did pretty good for where I'm at.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, you got me a Netscape anyway.
Well, I know you're banned off AOL, which you need to tell that story, and tonight would be a great time to tell that story because you're socially lubricated, and we're all just going to sit back and laugh.
No, I'm fucking drunk. Hobo.
Yeah, like I said, this is the best time to tell the story.
Oh, okay. All right. Hobo, because it's your night, I will tell this story.
Hang on, turning the volume up.
I'm getting another drink for this.
Wait, now I need. Wait, hold on. I need a sweatshirt.
I'm going to need a lot of super chats for this one because this could get me in
I
prison.
want to give you a super chat.
All right, Keith. Here's the deal. Go pee. Smoke a half a cigarette. We'll hold down the fort.
No, I'm good. I just came in.
Who was in charge?
I'm good. Yeah. Years ago, when I first got my first computer, my very first one, I didn't fucking know nothing about computers. We got on to AOL. We signed on to there and had their little fucking disc that you had to put in a machine. And all of a sudden, you've got mail. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, And so I started. I started searching around fucking AOL, and then I found chat rooms. And I'm like, that's cool. And then I found some really good chat rooms. Yeah. So I'm digging on this, and these chat rooms, they were sharing pictures and shit.
Like pictures of what, Keith?
Oh, whatever you want to see,
Like apples and grapes and
yeah. Or monkeys fucking people. I mean, that had everything,
So earlier I thought I had the funniest thing I would ever hear, but now we have monkeys fucking people. Okay, I'm writing this down into my notebook.
So I worked at a Cracker Barrel, and one of my best friends worked there right with me, side by side.
No relation to the address earlier.
No, and one of the servers was a second cousin of mine, I guess you'd call it. And me and him used to get one in the face, and the boss would come up and say something, and my buddy Tim would say, "Oh, they're all right, family, man. Don't worry about them." And so, everything was cool. And so, me and Tim would be talking to the waitresses and shit, and we talk about all kinds of shit. We work in a restaurant, and a restaurant business is unlike any other business, man. I'm like, you talk about everything in there, and we would say shit to people, and Tim used to say to these girls, they'd come up there and he'd say, "You know what? Keith's got pictures of animals on his computer." These fucking girls. We're going back to the monkeys here, hobo.
I feel like I opened up a can of worms that's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels banned right off the rip.
I got into this chat one day, and we were sharing photos with one another. And what the photos that I was sharing involved ladies and dogs. And next thing I know, Facebook they sent me a message and it said, "You're gone." I said, "What the fuck, man?" I was in a chat room and all these motherfuckers were sending the same pictures. Are you banning all of us? Or is it just me? Are you picking on a lonely Hoosier here? My God, I had some good pictures, though. And the video clips, too.
Can't fucking deal with
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that could be banned from Facebook. Yes, so yeah. Did you think that was close to what you was wondering about, hobo?
I'm literally on Amazon right now trying to figure out how to get a fucking tanker truck full of bleach over to my house so I can just pour it down my eyes, ears, and everything right now.
Oh my god!
I might fill up some neighborhood pool and just swim in it for the rest of my life. I feel so fucking dirty
I'll
right
tell you
now.
what, man. When I first got introduced to the internet, I was like, man, this is fucking crazy. And now here it is, 30
Right,
years
Robert.
or whatever.
No idea what it is.
I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm not sharing any more animal pictures with anybody.
Here's the fucked up thing. Back in 1997, you sent some kind of animal picture and got banned. But in 97 to 2021, somebody do some math. A lot of fucking years. You can't figure out how to open up a second tab. That is what blows my mind.
Tabs, I don't know if they existed in 97. Come on.
I know, but I feel like
I want to say hello to Amelhead. Amelhead's in here. What's up, Mikey? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, it's like a tab to me is a fucking soft drink. But they quit making. But
I was gonna say Tab was around.
Shit.
Fanta.
No, Tab. Wow. Shut up.
Yeah, Tab. I said Tab.
You said Fanta. No, Tab.
Fanta.
I said Tab was around, so it's Fanta.
Is Tab around? No, it's not.
No, it's not anymore.
Fanta ain't around either. Where's Fanta?
Fanta still is.
Yeah.
You kidding me?
Yeah, I can get it at the store. I can get
you need more hood gas stations, Everett.
Yep. See, we just got RC Cola.
Anyway,
do they still have double cola up there?
Hobo.
What insult did you give me, Keith? I didn't hear it.
No, I said now you know my story with Facebook. It all involved animal pictures.
I really wish I never asked that question.
Well, I'm like, fuck. I don't know. I don't
earlier in the chat when I was answering questions and I was sitting there and I'm like, oh, I'm the most holiest person here. I feel like I just opened up the biggest can of when Satan was on earlier, I feel like he sucked me and just right off the screen.
Satan can kiss my dick. That's what I think about Satan. Kiss my fucking dick. Yeah. So, I don't give a fuck about him. But yeah. So. My God, man. Man, I'm going to fucking bed. That's all there is to it. I've been drinking at 7:30 this morning. My God.
I feel like that and the whole animal thing is two things you shouldn't have said tonight.
Well, Hobo, when you're younger, you do things,
Well, apparently you've lived a much more vicarious life than I have.
Facebook had rules. I didn't know YouTube had rules. You have to learn, you have to take baby steps and learn. You get banned and shut out 3 or 4 times, and then you learn the rules,
And don't make videos for babies neither, because that's a bad deal.
No, I'm going to fucking bed. I want to thank everybody for stopping in tonight and celebrating it with Hobo. I see we still have 17 people up here. I'm going to bed. I'm just gonna let this fucking live thing run, and you guys can do whatever the fuck you want.
Sound like a dare to me.
Do it now so I can see it before I go to bed. But if not, just fucking hang in with these guys. And
Here, Keith, I'll drop the link one more time. You can stay up for 5-8 more minutes. You got it in you.
Yeah, give us 5.
I got a half a beer.
You can milk that for 25 minutes.
No, I can't. Hobo, I've been drinking 7:30 this morning, man.
Well, maybe now's a good time to slow down a little bit. Just ease into the bed.
Okay. Okay. I'll give you 13 minutes, man. I'm fucking out of here, man.
All right. Let me know when we hit the 10-minute mark.
3 minutes from now.
No, I meant the 10 minutes. I meant the 10 minutes into your 13.
Hobo, I really want to thank you for everything you've done for me, and just for being there and being a good friend, you know. And
Don't make me cry, Keith.
no,
I know.
Unless
crying.
you meet Hobo, you really don't know the full experience. And there is a full experience to Hobo, and people just don't know what it is, you know. And it's something that I think everybody should see. If you don't want to see it, fuck you. Let me have my Hobo.
I feel like in a fucking amusement park.
Yep. You deserve this, Hobo.
I'm probably Hobo's number one fucking fan. I don't give a fuck. Some bitch does another video in his life. I don't care. I'm like, you know, but
Good, you'll be the only person not let down.
No more.
And here he is, Seb.
But I said, can we get Hobo on the hot seat? Because he don't do videos no more.
Yeah.
You're going to have Colin on. You're going to have Hobo on next week. But, but no. Hobo is awesome. And I just wanted to do this night to tell him thank you. He has been great through the years. And all right.
So I'll say this, Keith. I appreciate what you said.
I'm gonna cry now, Hobo.
I know. Now I'm gonna cry. I got like tears.
Getting emotional.
What just happened here?
Stop it, Keith.
Thank you.
Get me off his roller coaster.
I was just gonna say, Keith, I appreciate what you said. You know I hate compliments, so fuck you. And we can lighten the mood, and everybody can stop. I don't know what the hell just happened. A bunch of Menzies got synced, apparently, and we need to stop that shit.
Hate you, Hobo. Hate you.
I hate you too.
Jesus, what did I miss?
Wait.
It's like that backwards episode of Seinfeld. And I don't know why Bobby keeps grabbing an empty red Solo cup and just the microphone's in here. It's like Impractical Jokesters
empty.
where they're like,
Oh
It's
no,
not
this is
empty. Asshole.
I keep feeling it. Some asshole keeps drinking it.
Yeah. Mine's not empty either. Shut up.
You guys are slackers. Catch
But
up.
when in doubt, you blame
Banter
Hobo.
shit.
Mine is.
Now, Rob, I'm sorry I'm turning your wife into an alcoholic.
I have to say.
See what make you shirt again.
Huh?
Nothing.
I didn't even hear what got said. I just said, Rob, I apologize for turning your wife into an alcoholic. I would tell Terry the same thing, but she's not there.
Any shirts or sending them or nothing. We can banter all day long.
I don't know what I missed because Keith was talking and she was talking, and then it just sounded angry at the end. And then I'm like, oh, Hobo said something dumb.
I ain't said nothing.
I didn't say anything.
There was definite anger at the end of something.
Keith and I didn't say anything.
I'm replaying the tape. I'll be back.
We didn't say anything.
What up, Carrie?
Hi.
There she is.
Though it's so dark in here.
You dark over there?
I
I
don't
can
see
see, girl.
Carrie. All I see is a dark
I
face.
know. That's why I put my picture on here. there I am.
Well,
That's not the same.
all I can say is turn your fucking lights
I
on.
told y'all I'm in this dark ass freaking room right now.
So she's locked in the basement. Go on.
I am in the basement. Oh my god.
Wow, I feel like Geraldo right now.
Are you telling me you're a scared? Don't be a scared.
No, I'm not. I'm not scared. Actually, I'm terrified of spiders. And basements have a lot of spiders.
Oh, come on.
They do, especially here in Virginia. Oh my god, Darnell, you know, if he's still in the chat. Oh my god,
Spiders.
Spiders.
Spiders love the dark.
That's
Oh,
dinner.
oh my god! Stop. See, I should have joined this live. You're gonna give me like some creepy jeepies.
I'm trying to figure out what Rob's eating. That's the third time he's eating in front of me tonight.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
What are you eating right now?
Rob eats
Lasagna?
all through the live streams. You know,
Okay. I've been trying to figure out your name. Is it Sky Girl?
Ski girl.
Ski Girl. Okay.
Ski. Jet ski.
Okay, I got it.
Not.
So you don't even
I
put
also
it like
snow
that.
ski, but it's jet ski.
Jet
Okay, I
ski,
figured.
come on. Keep them wondering, Ski Girly.
Right?
You don't want to tell them.
No,
Keep
you
the
have to
mystery.
tell me.
Take the
But
mystery out of
I
it.
heard Bobby a couple of times. Is your name Bobby?
Yeah, her name's Bobby Joe.
Oh
It
my
is.
god!
Yeah.
Well, I have two.
We got
Yeah.
two Bobby Joes. This is
We got
freaking
two
weird.
Bobbies up in the house.
So weird.
Yeah, that's why I was like, why does he keep talking to her as in Bobby?
Well, that's why I changed it because we can't have two. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's like dueling
I
banjos
like
with
the
Bobbies.
only other Bobby like Joe that actually spells it the same way, and it's weird.
Yeah.
Hey, it works. Hey, I'm the only Carrie that I know that's spelled like man. So, Kerry is spelled like a man. That's how men spell their names.
all I know is I like Mrs. Broom Owner. I don't know where he came up with this ski girl shit at.
He's my Keith's #1 fan.
Yeah. I like Mrs. Broom Owner. Yes.
And I like Keith.
Yes. You know, that's funny because very few women like me.
I love
Oh
Keith.
my god!
He's the best.
Honestly,
You
you're
got
awesome.
three of them. You got three of them right here.
I get a trip out of you all the time. I watch your lives.
Carrie, we just having fun here, young lady. Just having fun. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, no, but I mean, seriously, I get a kick out of you.
So yeah, I'm like, fuck, I ain't nobody special. But I am me.
Darn
And ain't everybody has pictures of animals.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I have any more of them. I'm just saying back in the day when Facebook banned me, I did have.
It's a bad scene here, Grumpus.
I was trying to count there. You were hiding them.
You know,
At least Carrie's
it's
not
sad when you go from a Oh, okay. You're blocked for 30 days. Okay. Fine. Fuck you. and then you get a message say you're fucking banned for life. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean, man? I can't go online anywhere else. Where am I gonna get my new animal pictures? So that put a little fucking hitch in my giddy up there for a while, but
And that's how he was introduced to the dark web.
but yeah, I figured ways around that, and yeah. That Netscape Navigator wasn't bad for a month when I used it. Oh my god!
Hey, Grumpus, I'm always wondering what's your first name?
My first name?
Yeah.
It's Grumpus.
Yeah. My
It's just
bill
Grumpus.
collectors call me William. My friends call me Bill. My grandkids call me Grumpus.
So it's just Grumpus.
That's my alter ego on YouTube.
Okay, because I always call everybody else by their first name, except for I love Everett's name. I'm sorry, I have to call you Everett.
You keep calling me Everett. It takes me
Okay.
back to my football days. Everett,
Okay.
why don't you block? Everett, why don't you hustle? Everett, you got a lot of quitting, you boy. That's just right back to my football days.
Okay, good. Because I try to call everybody by their first name, but a couple of y'all, I use your little handles, or however you want to call them.
Can we not call our handles little, please? Thank you.
Hey, that's fine. You do what you gotta do, Kerry.
In my case, when you want to call a little handle, that's all right.
Oh my god, that was too funny. Okay, I call your big handles. No.
No, don't call me big handle. No.
Oh Lord, that was too funny.
Oh my god.
Good job, Keith.
Man, my beer is empty, and I'm 2 minutes away, hobo. I'm going to fuck to bed.
You've been on for 5 hours.
You got, I know, and I've been drinking all day. You
Jesus.
guys, have fun, enjoy yourselves, play with one another. I'll leave this going. Hobo, tonight was all about you. Well, it was supposed to be all about you. I don't
It's
know
kind of
how
fucking weird for me, not gonna lie.
on Facebook, but no, hobo. We all want to thank you for what you do, and we don't give a fuck about your live stream fucking carry on marathons. We don't give a fuck about that.
Oh, but you are an uplifting person. I will tell you that.
We watch them, but we don't give a fuck about them. But
Good, because I don't either.
No,
but no,
you're a
I
good guy.
want to thank Mrs. Broom Owner and Rob for supplying us all with these T-shirts.
Yeah.
And if y'all want one, you can contact Mr. Broom Owner or Rob. They'll get you one for $37.95. No taxes or nothing.
There's the new price, $37.95.
Yeah, right.
I'll do them for 35 shipped.
All right.
Now we're
34.
Hobo, don't be trying to cut out the sponsors of the video.
No, actually, at this point now, I'm just going to say, yeah, you guys can have it for 34 just because I want to watch Bobby sweat.
32.
She just lowballed herself a second time. Even better.
As long as it's under you, dude.
Don't take her to Vegas.
I'm trying to make Rob some money so he can get you a fancy motel room here in June.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like going back to the fucking tent with Rob. And I'm like, come on, baby. Come on. I'm like, come on.
What was the guy's name that hosted The Price is Right before Drew Carey?
Bob Barker.
$1, Bob.
I'm going to get
Right.
out of here. I'm going to
Contact
bed.
Hobo for $1.
You guys do what you want. Thanks everybody for the super chat. Thanks everybody for showing up tonight.
Love you,
Keith,
Keith.
you're awesome.
Thank you, Hobo, for just being you.
Yeah.
We're here tonight for you, man. I don't know about the people in the chat, but
They're just a bunch of drunks.
We're here
Like the
for
rest
you.
of you.
And so, you know.
Hey,
Rob,
Keith. Keith,
Joe's
wanna go?
coming up again. He's gonna be here for another hour or so.
Who to what? Said what?
I'm going to fuck to bed, man.
Hey, Keith, can you leave your jacket on the chair for us so we have something to talk to?
Yeah, do you want me to leave the light on too?
It's up to you.
I hope not, but I can. Oh my God. I'll see you on the hot seat Thursday, Rob. Hobo.
Yeah.
And if nothing happens, possibly I'll do a thing Saturday Night Live. I don't know. I don't know what life's going to deal with me to me this week, but I'm going to try to do a live thing Saturday night. But
Well,
Rob,
Sunday's Easter, right?
room owner, I thank you guys for showing up, and this has been fun tonight, man.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I know now Mr. Room owner needs a real motel room, and so yeah, Hobo, you just keep being Hobo.
I'll do my best.
And hey, I don't know. Bobby and Carrie, Joe, Rumpus, hey guys, keep hanging on in there, and
Have a good
Thanks
night.
for letting us on.
okay, I drug it on 3 minutes past my start time, my stop time. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You guys have fun. I'm gonna take my. I'm gonna smoke a half cigarette, and we'll come back. I'm gonna lay my jacket down here for Hobo to talk to.
There we go.
You guys have a good one, and I'll just let this play until you want one another.
It's going to be another night of somebody talking to a green jacket, and it's probably going to be Hobo.
To the distance, Hobo. To the distance.
I done went from the windows to the walls, and I'm tired.
You just keep chasing that brass ring.
I'm going.
to get out.
I thought you already left.
No, I ain't left yet.
Don't forget the jacket.
Wait, you may need it to go smoke.
He needs us to go smoke.
Easy, Rob. Come on. It's cold out there. Have a heart.
I'm sitting here shivering right now. It's freaking freezing.
I would be, but I have my blankie
No.
in my hood.
I stole my husband's hoodie, and I'm sitting here shivering.
It's like I'm with Joe on this like shit. Wait.
I feel like I'm the lead flight attendant, and all the two back people are doing my secondary moves now. Oh,
I don't have.
Joe is showing you how to put on your life vest, and Ski Girl is showing you when the mask drops how to put it on your face.
Hold on, do I have that feature?
I don't have whatever. I don't have a string.
Oh damn it! I'm trying to do it. Hold on. Damn it.
Joe. Need a blanket, Rob.
That looks like the guy that gets shot out of the rocket. Is what Everett looks like right now. Like
There she is.
See, I got my
Carrie knows all about it.
I got it.
Carrie's living that hobo life too.
Why not? I mean, this thing.
You
is
know, I
freaking,
would
like,
actually almost
swallowing
start a
me
hobo
alive.
life thing, but there's a beer company that has that already that I would probably get sued the shit out of me.
No,
Copyright
you've been hobo
infringement.
longer than they have.
What'd you say, Rob?
You've probably been hobo longer than they have.
It's actually probably really close.
Oh my god, do y'all want to hear something weird that happened today?
Of course.
Yesterday,
You're on Keith Live, which is like the equivalent of like Maury and Jerry Springer had a baby.
No, I'm not gonna share too much. Okay, I can't share Jerry Springer shit, but I will share some Murray shit. No, but
Well, one of you fuckers is having a baby.
I had an olive for the first time. I eat an olive for the first time ever. I've never had
olive?
an olive in my life.
Oliver
And
closed off.
apparently, I'm allergic to them.
Oh no.
So my whole lip turned into Marge Simpson, like my whole upper lip
Oh no.
swelled out to like here. Well, I don't know if you.
Did you
it
get
was like-
pictures?
I do have pictures.
Can you
But I
just
haven't
like
for
do this
personal
phone
use.
thing and be like, "Boop."
No, I have them for personal use. But no, it was so fucking weird because that was the only thing. I had a Supreme pizza, and that was the only thing I've tried for the first time on a Supreme
Was it
pizza.
a black olive or a green
Yeah,
olive?
black.
Those sons of bitches, which are my favorites, but I'm feel bad for you.
Really? Yeah, no,
You're right
I
back.
think I'm severely allergic because my throat started swelling up. My lip went so fucking far. I mean, I look like Marge Simpson off of The Simpsons. It was so freaking crazy.
Right?
So, yeah. So I had to go to the doctor. Get some, some shots and whatnot.
Anti-olive venom.
Yeah. They were like, well, don't use olive oil and this and that. And I'm like, I use it all the time. So,
That's
but
weird.
I wanted to share that with somebody. So,
Well, how did you go your whole life without eating a black olive?
I'm scared of olives. And apparently that's the reason why.
I feel like you made a good call there.
Yeah. Olives never, like, I don't know. I think it's the texture thing. Like mushrooms. I hate mushrooms.
I'm the same way.
Yeah, I think it's the texture thing.
Like, I don't mind mushrooms on pizza. Like, I can peel them off. And
Yeah,
I don't mind it,
that's
but to
the-
actually eat the mushrooms is not my jam.
No, I peeled them off of the pizza, and we were at this 19-year-old's birthday, and we took a pizza home, and it was Supreme. And we were freaking drunk off our ass, after riding all day or whatever. And I had a little slice. But I don't know if y'all know, but I haven't been able to eat much at all. So I took about 2 bites out of a pizza, and I was done. And then the next morning, I was so hungry. So I grabbed another piece of pizza. And all of a sudden, my lip just starts swelling. I'm like, what the hell is happening? So
All right, I'm out of here.
I'm thinking it was the olive.
Is this like the 14th time you've left?
No, this is the last time. Can you see my jacket?
Yeah.
Nope.
Can you put it around the chairs if you're sitting there though? Not.
And set it up to where there's some air.
He's
in
dressing the
like there's
fucking
a
chair.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
We're literally dressing a fucking chair.
Now back it up a little.
Yeah, you got to back it up a tiny bit.
Trying to move it
There we
around.
Perfect.
All right, now sit down in the chair and go to sleep.
You guys have a good one, and thanks everybody for showing up. Hobo, you have a great fucking day.
Darn now, I swear to God.
I don't know.
Cheers, Keith.
Good night,
All right,
Keith.
Keith.
Night, Keith.
So, Robbie, everybody, good night, and Like always, hobo. Fuck
Much
you. Come around next time.
You're welcome.
You
You might
fucking
want to turn
hobo.
off your mic so we don't hear you snoring.
Oh yeah, turn off the mic at least.
I'm
Probably.
gonna go in the other room, and you all hear. I don't snore anyway. So,
All right.
I will say, everybody asked me.
What's the crate for?
I wear a 2X shirt. And how do I wear one? And yes, I wear one very nicely. Thank you.
Thank you.
You know, I wear a 2X. That's just the way I like them. And
Nice and comfy.
Y'all deal with that.
I do like Keith.
Hey, Keith.
I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. Hobo, good night. I hope you had fun like some of us did. I think.
Yeah.
There was that one awkward moment. Outside of that, fun.
Yeah. Harold be their name.
You guys have a good
Goddamn
one.
Harold.
I'm out of here. Play with yourself.
All right, we'll watch your.
Oh my God.
We'll watch your baby blue veil go for the next 5 minutes of your 2X T-shirt.
That's the best Keith outro. Y'all have fun playing with yourselves.
And now we have a glowing jacket.
It's just funny.
I don't know how his backyard's that lit up. I'm trying to think of the lighting back there. Oh, but now
Not anymore.
He heard you.
motherfucker's saving some pennies.
Now he's got the
deal with
glowing
that.
jacket.
Robbers be damned.
Hobo Grumpus has got a cat.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Trying to
I've
tell
seen
me it's
2
time to
cat
get
assholes
big.
at this point. I'm like immune to it. Go ahead, just OnlyFans that cat's butthole. Let's just go.
No, it's on the cat at this point. You know.
Here we go.
My God.
Hey now.
I feel like Lep has his cat trained just to fuck with me.
Oh my God, I'm
Let's-
freezing, y'all.
Lep's got the cat on schedule, but at the same time, that cat is a freaking superstar. It knows. It knows when the camera's rolling. It's got instincts like Michael Jordan in the fourth quarter. All right? Like, no. Listen, Michael, we're 3 points down. We need 2 jumpers before this game's out. And the cat's like, I got you, Lep.
They put
I
me
got
in,
you.
coach.
Yep, put me in. I got you. That's Lep's cat. And you're just going to have to deal with that, Hobo, for the rest of your days.
Lep's cat likes to show us her booty.
It's just the facts of life. I mean, if you don't like that, then I don't know what to tell you.
Everett.
I mean, I don't know what the
Joe,
market for
whatever you
cat
wanna call
buttholes
you.
is, but I feel like he has a cat who does this. Capitalize on that idea.
There must be some way to profit off this.
Got to be greeting
has to
cards
be.
in the future.
Again, Hobo and I have debated like the most successful channel for YouTube is probably Mittens and Lep's cat doing a channel, and they will destroy the freaking internet as much as we try with our barbecue channels. No. Mittens and Lep's cat, these are the real stars. That's the next
Right.
level. I believe it.
Oh God, there's another 4th time.
Well, she
I-
turned the light on.
She's being shy.
Good for her.
Carrying the real.
Be
I feel
shy.
you.
Shy tonight.
Mittens, don't be a whore.
If I could
Mittens turned into a prima donna.
Was there like a
Right.
by the way, since I only have half or not even half the members, was there like a agreement on the terminology of the t-shirt? Like was there a vote?
Lep came up with terminology.
It was unanimous yay, wasn't it?
Oh, it was all in.
Ski Girl said,
Lep
I'm
came up
sending
with
you
it,
a shirt. What size?
and
I
we
said
ran.
XL.
Everybody was like, "Yep, this is what we need."
I hate you all.
Hey, so is that my mic crackling?
You got some crackling going on? What?
It might be Keith's because
I love
Keith
some
didn't mute his
cracklings right
thing and he
now.
had like a wongy wongy thing.
Okay.
It could be mine too.
Because I have my iPhone. So I don't have a computer and everybody else has like their PCs and whatnot.
I don't hear any crackling.
Mm-mm. Well, the only crackling I got on is my pork rinds in the other room.
Are they barbecue?
Oh, no, just standard pork rind. They're nothing better than a good old chicharron.
Yeah. What with salt?
They're just hot.
They're hot?
Yeah, just hot flavor.
Sauce?
Just hot
What?
flavored chicharrones. You guys don't have those around in your store?
No.
We
Pork
just have the
rind?
standard.
Grumpus knows what I'm talking about. In
No,
India,
we
exactly
got
what you're
sauce.
talking
pork
about.
rinds left and right. Every liquor store you go to got pork rind.
What? Okay,
Keto
but no.
friendly.
Do you go to a liquor store or do you have a store that has liquor in it?
No, I live like 2 stone throw right there. There's a liquor
Okay.
store. I go to it and get my pork rinds and my White Claws and
That's
say,
crazy.
hey Joe, where you been?
Yeah, no, they don't. No, we have ABC stores or we have 7-Eleven, Fast Mart, Wawa.
I
all
got
those
pork
other
rinds at
little-
the grocery store down here.
all the grocery stores, but they don't sell liquor, but they sell at the ABC store. That's all we got. So I've seen a lot of stores because we go riding at a lot of different places. So it's weird to see how you have to buy liquor at different places.
Mm-hmm.
Or even the tax on the liquor. Oh my God. I told my husband, I said, no, we are stocking up before we go on our next trip to West Virginia. Because the tax at West Virginia is so freaking high.
Yeah, when I lived in West Virginia, I drove to Maryland to buy liquor.
Yeah, it is so high at West Virginia.
Yeah. And you couldn't get it on Sunday.
No?
Nope.
Oh, see, we always went home on Sunday, so I didn't know.
No, you can't buy it on Sunday.
Wow. But now we're not going
Now I'm
home.
spoiled. Now I can order it and get it delivered by Amazon or Drizzly or
Oh shit, girl. No, I'm
Spoiled.
supplying. I'm stocking up. I'm gonna get a shit ton, and we're going on our April trip in like I think 2.5 weeks. So I'm gonna be stockpiled.
yeah.
I'm not gonna buy nothing in West Virginia at all. Because we're coming home on Monday, so if we're staying on Sunday, we're gonna need some alcohol.
Yeah.
God, I sound like an alcoholic.
You are. Welcome to the club.
I am. I guys, I can admit that to y'all. To y'all 6 that are in here right now, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Okay. To y'all 6 that are in here right now, I can admit that. To the chat, I don't know how many are in there. I can't see the chat. So I'm sorry that you found out that I'm alcoholic. But it is what it is.
Did I miss a question?
I think we all did. There's 9.
So, Bobby, you haven't said much. What's going on today?
Which Bobby?
I was
Bobby
actually-
Catton.
I was not feeling well today, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
only on my first White Claw, if that gives you any indication.
You got some
Okay.
catching up to do, girl.
I hope you feel
I know
better.
this is all I'm gonna have.
So I must have drug you out on here against your will.
And it's diluted with half soda water, so
Uh-oh. I put a ton of ice in this bad boy, and you're going to have to deal with that.
What's going on with you, girl? You good?
yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel good all day yesterday. I had a migraine all night, and all day today, which coincidentally, the first lecture of the day was headaches. I'm like, what the fuck? This
Oh,
is
that was
not
the topic? Are you kidding
yes.
me?
And the faculty person was like, turn on your camera so I can say hi to you in person. I haven't seen you in so long. And I'm like, not today.
Not
Like,
today.
I don't feel like being seen.
Yeah, I was like, no, not feeling good. My camera is staying off.
No, I was at the doctor's today too, so I feel you. Like, I did not do makeup, nothing. I was like, fuck off.
Oh, there was at one point I was like, I can't stand here anymore. I'm gonna like pass out or something. So I took my laptop into my room. I'm like, I'm just gonna lay my head down for a minute.
Oh,
All
Lord.
of a sudden I'm like, oh, it's quiet. Oh shit, they're on break. Hit pause on the recording.
But there's nothing serious going on, right?
Huh?
There's nothing serious going on.
Whoa.
No.
Okay.
I get migraines sometimes, so it's not a big deal.
Well, as long as
I
there's
get
nothing
I
serious.
get migraines really bad to where like I feel like I'm just gonna throw up, and I can't, like, I had all the lights off, and yeah, it makes me like feverish, and it's just a bad scene. It's genetic, and I learned that for a fact in today's lecture.
Uh-huh.
Because my dad has them, I have them, and my son has them. So
Hashtag the more you know.
Bobby, I'll tell you, I've gotten every single bad health problem ever from my parents.
Yeah.
Plus some. Oh yeah, type 1 diabetes at the age of 16. And nobody in my family has type 1 diabetes. But ever since then, it's like everything else, yep, I've gotten, and I'm like, fuck off. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's what I say to my family sometimes, because it's just, they come up with all this stuff, and I'm like, I get it. And they give it to me, and it's genetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, what the hell? What next?
Yeah. Well, hopefully I won't be getting my dad's stroke and heart attacks, and
No, I know.
my mom's high blood pressure, and
No, I've been on high blood pressure
high
medicine too.
cholesterol. Thanks.
Yeah, right.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. My father and my father's father and my father's father's father. 53, 53, 53. Heart attack, heart attack, heart attack.
No
So,
way.
Oh shit.
like, hey,
Okay,
I may
so
only
will
have 10
call
left.
I will call you Joe at this time. How old are you?
42. So I may only have 10 left.
Okay.
You never know.
No, you have way more than
together.
that.
You got at least 11 teen, Joe. You'll be fine.
11
Yeah, you have
is
way
enough.
more than
I can
that.
live a lot in that amount of
Because
time.
I'll tell you,
Just watch
they told me I wouldn't live to see 30, and I'm about to be 38.
Awesome.
So there you go. Like, you have hope.
Yeah, and I will say,
There's hope.
many weird things, ailments that are genetic in my family. My grandparents all lived into their 90s, so
See, and that's the thing. But they all grew their own shit. They ate off their land. I almost guarantee you they ate off their land.
Yeah.
Right? Because I know my granny, my grandmother, and all them lived off of their land and ate everything they grew. They canned it, they ate it, they killed it,
Yeah. Okay,
and they
so
stayed
fine.
healthy.
Maybe I won't live that long.
Or you could just have some awesome genes, Bobby Catton. That could be the case.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
Your genes be rocking. What?
So, I don't know. There's plenty of times I feel like my parents are going to outlive me. They just, God.
Hey, that's a good sign.
Well, my dad's in his 80s, and he acts like He can do anything. He's just. I have to like remind him sometimes. Dad, no, you cannot climb up on the roof.
Yeah.
And
See,
change the light bulb.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. It's gonna be Bobby Catton at 90. I'm up on the roof, just handling my business. Back off, sucker. That's gonna be you, Bobby.
Well, it will be me because ain't nobody else gonna do anything. It's
Girl,
Hey,
I'll come and help
until
you.
I get out to Arizona and start busting some chops. Where are you at in Arizona? Somebody needs to get out there and like start shaking people around.
Mesa.
Picking up random mattresses from the end of her driveway. Whatever.
Thank you, hobo. Thank you.
I did. My neighbor.
I didn't want to bring that up.
Take that.
Right. The sore spot.
It was neighborhood cleanup, and he's like, "I
She's
got my
laughing her
truck.
ass off.
If you give me a jump start, I will haul that mattress away for you."
Mhm.
Ski girl, I see
Okay.
you.
So it's gone.
Negotiations to get rid of that dirty mattress.
I'm telling you, half of YouTube's up in arms about this. Daggone it.
Well, he didn't want to look at it either. It looks so trashy.
You guys literally had a stirring contest, and he's like, "All right, look, I got a truck. We can throw it in there. You give me 6 tacos and a 6-pack of beer, and we're good to go."
I mean,
You're
it's
like,
cannot
"Fuck yeah."
be that hard. We got negotiations going on here.
Does it have to be brisket or just meat?
How hard could it be?
I'm just glad it's gone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, it was there quite a while, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, because
I mean, we're talking months, right?
I mean, aren't you going to miss it just a little bit?
no.
We named it. Oh, Reggie. Oh, Reggie. He had some culture on
They
him.
were our mattresses.
Daggone, Reggie. It was sad to see him go. Good people he was.
I had to drive over it.
Hold on. Getting cold here, y'all. Time out.
This guy's got the goddamn blanket. Fuck him. How do I deal with this? I don't. And you just take it. You just take it across the face.
We do it because we love hobo. We do it. 'cause we
It is
love.
what it is. First off, I want to thank Keith for keeping the stream live because I wouldn't have had to deal with that.
Wait, there's his jacket. Talk.
And
oh my god.
No,
What am I like? Literally like praying to Joe Pesci at this point? Like, dear Joe Pesci, kneecap
He's still
out.
here.
Yeah. Or
He's
you're
still
like,
here with the
Here you
packet."
resting? Here you resting?
I just feel bad for what Terry's going to walk into in 4 hours for whoever the hell's still up.
Probably you. Probably
Which
you.
I know the usual suspects are. I already see.
It's
Oh my
gonna be
God.
Hobo and Joe.
Are you still
They're
keeping up for 4
talking to
hours?
Terry.
You know, honestly,
And-
I'm not gonna be up. So I'm gonna ask y'all for a bunch of fucking prayers, and I'm gonna go to bed here soon. But of course, I'm gonna do my bad habit again. Well, it's
Bad
smoking.
habit.
Please tell us more.
Bad habit. That
Wait,
means
what's
you're
the
gonna
bad
flash
habit?
yourself on the camera
No,
and look all
smoke
pretty,
cigarettes,
and
you
then
know.
just go blank again.
Yeah.
Come
yeah.
on, girl.
I'll go.
Okay, I thought you were going to do a bunch of crystal meth, and now I'm proud of you.
Wait, what?
That was
It's
the
just got
early
cereal.
20s, hobo. Okay.
I can't even.
I'm almost 38 now,
Stand
so
up, your eyebrow.
that would probably kill me. No, but
All right.
you know, honestly, just prayers. Fucking,
Hey, you're in all our thoughts.
I'm on a live with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
I don't know if she's talking to the cops, but there's 5 people, and one of them is not me.
Officer.
Not me. I'm not here.
No, I'm
Not
talking to my
Indiana.
husband. Ethan, who are you talking to?
Okay, so there's still 5 people here, and one of them is not me.
Shout out,
I'm
Mr. VA
either.
chick.
Here comes the cops in my hair.
Cheers to Mr. VA chick.
He's VA off road.
Wow, Joe, I thought I would fuck it up.
Yep.
No, Joe, you
Shout
did
out.
good. He's VA off road.
Yep. Shout out.
I'm just have my mic on. So we're good. I just have my mic on.
So we can hear everything you say.
All right,
Gonna
I'm sorry.
Cook up the ham salad tomorrow.
Ham salad. He would kill me.
How did I know?
Wait.
Ham salad was a hot button.
Ham salad would kill me.
This is literally an episode of Springer. Let's keep going.
I didn't even know
If
it
you
was
want
a hot
to,
topic.
if you want to, it can turn into that. No.
I feel like
An
Keith wants it
inferno.
to. What was the guy's? What was the bouncer guy's name on Springer show that got his own?
Steve.
I feel like I'm Keith Steve.
Steve-O.
But he had a last name, did he not? Steve something.
It doesn't matter. I'm Keith Steve, and I feel like we should let the show keep going. It's not gotten near violent enough.
Steve fucking show. I'm looking it up. Fuck it. The Steve show. God damn it.
I think I have a meeting at 8 a.m. So I'm gonna hop out.
Oh, you are
Carrie,
such a buster, Rob. It's not even funny right now.
So Carrie, see you next time.
I'm
Bobby
gonna,
Cat,
like,
see you next
sit
time.
in
Everett,
that
see you
lab.
next time. Trumpus, see you next time. Hobo, see you next
We'll
time.
see you, Rob.
Talk to me, Rob.
Rob.
I
see
don't
you.
even want to
See you
talk to you right
later.
now.
Other Bobby, see you when you come up. Wink, wink.
Ski girly, are you leaving too?
Nah, I think she's gonna. All right. See you guys. Have fun.
We'll see you, Rob.
All right, bye, Rob.
I'm just gonna call Rob 8 a.m. from now on.
Oh, I'm by myself at the bottom.
Wait, yeah, I can't.
If only Keith was here to put Hobo on the bottom.
I'm okay here being like I feel like I'm Alice bringing or never mind. I'm not going to make that reference.
The butcher.
Too late.
Sam.
You're in the center. Center of attention.
Yeah, but that means Sam's bringing me the meat, and I don't want Sam to bring me the meat. That's why I was trying to sidestep that entire conversation.
He's about to pork yeah.
Oh my god.
But you sons of bitches didn't let me, so thank you for that.
You're not getting off the hook, not tonight, Buster. Not while there's still like 5 White Claws.
She had to go
here.
tuck him in bed.
White Claw going into the solo cup, sucker. Deal with that.
Why are you growling at me?
Does that feel more redneck or less redneck?
I don't know. It's like a lateral move, I feel. I don't know that it's an upgrade or a downgrade. Right? I mean, I'm just kind of where I was.
I just feel like Solo Cup's value on the stock market's going to crash tomorrow.
We may be tanking it. No, that's a fact.
Where's your face at?
We are hurting Solo brand right now. If there's an upper tier exec, they're trying
Is that
to
your face?
ban this stream.
By the way, I'm drinking out of the not Solo best value, whatever the fuck cups.
How dare you?
So I have no association with this guy up here.
I think I'm with you. I think
see
we're both drinking out of Members Mark.
Oh.
It's not Members Mark. Mine's ghettoer than that.
I got this at Costco or Sam's Club. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, but I bought 10,000 stocks for 10,000 pennies in this cup.
So
I
you're
saw
doing
what
better
you
than
guys
me,
were
but-
going to do. And this is going to be the YouTube video that changes the game.
Any of you solo execs, please don't ban Keith's stream. No solo product was used in this stream.
Now I'm feeling like I gotta go change my cup.
Wait, Bobby, you're not using the actual solo product. We better end the stream.
No, but I have one that looks like one.
Well, if infringement was a crime, we'd have been guilty long ago.
I like my bubble cup.
I just want to know where the chalice is, my friend.
I have been out of vodka and gin for I don't know how many days.
They have stores for that.
I know, but I wasn't feeling good, so
They still have stores for that. Sometimes you got to dig deep.
What is the beverage of choice this evening?
I told you I'm drinking White Claw diluted with half soda water.
I didn't even want to believe you. You're diluting White Claw? How dare you?
I can't drink them straight.
I'm gonna wait. Who's the manufacturer?
All I know is me and Grumpus are 2 males within 4 females on this chat, and I'm disserting Keith because he's gone.
Hey, Terry could show up at any moment. Don't you go discounting Terry Betta.
I know, and then me and Grumpus will be more outnumbered.
Hey, you have to be nice to me. I wasn't feeling good today.
Yeah,
I'm being nice to everybody. I'm giving everybody an equally hard time as much as you all did to me today. Like, I don't even know what the hell's happened in the last 3 days. Like, it's a shit show. I love every minute of it. Don't get me wrong.
You've had one hell of a birthday weekend. That's
Mhm.
for sure, huh?
But he deserves it, you know?
Yeah, no shit.
I agree, Carrie.
See, I hate this part of the
jerk-
conversation. And she's
this
in the
jerk-
hood. She's literally
I give-
mocking me.
I give him shit all the time.
I'm here.
But he deserves it. And
How cold
Carrie,
is it
where'd you
outside?
come from? What up? American flag in the background.
Yeah, well, it's tangled. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna fall.
Yeah, what's that doing all folded up, girl?
I'm
There
gonna
we
fall
go.
on everything.
There we go. Oh,
Look.
glory.
It was so windy, and I got American flags on the back of my truck. I don't know if you can see that.
Well, you are in Virginia. There's got to be some wind that's for real out there.
Oh my God. It was so bad. But look, I had 4 American flags on my truck, and 3 of them broke. And I was so sad. They flew onto the road, and I actually stopped and picked them up and folded them up
look
and
at
put them
you.
in my truck, and I don't know what to do with them now. I felt so bad. I don't want to like throw them away.
Yeah.
They're our American flag.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh my God, what do I do? But no, look at the men. Can y'all see the men? Where's it at? Crap.
Just at the tip of the flag here? Oh, no, wait, there we go.
There it is. Do y'all have
an airplane or UFO?
Whoa.
What's coming in on the left side?
Is that
Oh,
straight
wow.
out mittens?
Do y'all have full moon tonight?
I don't think we do.
No?
I don't go outside after it gets dark. It's scary out there.
Outside of Hobo Nichols' garage, that's a creepy place.
It's scary out there.
Only John is brave enough
Oh
to
my
venture.
God.
There's a bunch of girls out there that I don't know what to do with. I just collect them.
Did you say girls out there?
Grills gone wild.
He just collects girls out
Wait.
there. He's just collecting girls out there. He doesn't know what to do with.
Got them tied up on posts, like whenever.
Sorry.
Next. All right. I love the way you all think about me at this point in my life. I have a great bunch of friends.
Here's Josh.
I was kind of wondering where you were going with that.
I got the best group of friends of all time.
That was awesome, though.
I'm just fucking with y'all. I don't care. There's no feelings to hurt here.
Oh my God.
I can't even hurt your feelings, Hobo, if I try.
Y'all
Just
have
hit me
no
with a
idea
stick.
What I have to deal with when I go on my riding groups, what I have to hear and see. So trust me, nothing's gonna hurt my feelings ever. Like, it is freaking vicious out there in the mud world. People are crazy.
Well, it's funny. Keith's talking about Hoosiers being on the hot seat, but now I'm doing the math. Carrie's in Virginia. My man Darnell in the chat is in Virginia.
Yes.
My man Colin is in Virginia.
Yes.
Like, wait a second. How many people do we have in Virginia? I'm just saying.
No, we got
I'm just saying.
3 so far.
Well, I love to have Hoosier pride, but like maybe there's a lot of barbecue folks in Virginia we need to explore.
Okay, so we have another Robert Crow. I forgot his full name. Does anybody else know his name? It's Crow something.
Does he have a channel?
Yeah, he has a channel.
I'll look it up now. Robert Crow.
It's Crow something. Oh, sorry, I'm shivering. It's freaking cold.
That's all good. Oh yeah, Robert Crow.
Okay, you got him.
Raven
He's
D.
another
Road,
Virginian.
Puseo, Cata didn't drive, B+C interior. He's got some.
Easy there, Sheldon.
Is he doing
Calm
real
down on the
estate?
math.
No, he is actually getting a food truck where he's gonna be traveling up this way, and we're gonna be meeting up, and we're gonna do a big collab on some barbecue stuff. It's gonna be freaking awesome. I can't wait for him to do it.
Aha. True Big Mac Master?
But his picture has a bird.
Okay.
Yeah, so his picture has a bird.
That sure sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Y'all probably have seen him before because I think he's been in y'all's lives a couple of times. Or maybe not y'all's, but Rick's Barbecue and Specialties that I watch all the time and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like Rick.
Yeah, I love Rick.
Why am I not finding this cat?
Sorry I have y'all thinking so hard at night. I mean, it's like morning.
What do you mean? This is usually when I wake up, Carrie.
So,
This is the kind of
but
stuff
you haven't
keeps
went
me
to
up.
sleep yet.
No, this is about the time I'm hatching plans for a video, and then in 2 hours we start a fire, and then it's on. I mean, on for the rest of the day now.
No, not me.
Right? Like these are the videos, and again, Hobo doesn't even know these. Like he fires me up. It's around this time of night to where it's like, oh, everybody's packing it in. I'm about to start up a cook. I'm getting fired up. I've got an idea in my brain, and then this fucking asshole Hobo in Ohio gets in my fucking head, and then boom, a great video comes out.
That guy right there.
I'm telling you, the guy, Alice in the center here, the middle square. Middle square.
Where am I pointing?
He'd be getting me
Why
fired
does my
up.
finger want to go there?
And that's what this stream's about, you big jerky.
Can y'all stop fingering me?
Give him the finger, Carrie. Give him the finger.
Hold on. I'm gonna give him the fucked up
Give
finger.
me a wet willy.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's my fucked up finger. There
Right.
you
You deal with that. You deal with that, Hobo Nickel barbecue.
I don't want to deal with that. I feel like
and you
I don't have to deal with that.
And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Oh.
I feel like
No,
there could be.
Leprechaun said something about Kush. He had a missing finger. Not a missing finger, but chopped off finger. And it was so funny because I had to jump onto one of his lives one time. And I was like, really, Lep? You're going to talk shit about this guy? Here you go. And I flicked him off with my little half finger.
Deal with that, Lep.
Yeah.
You live that life.
What is that, like go halfway to hell or something?
I was 9. I thought I was Superwoman, and I thought I looked like a fucking 200-pound of bricks from falling on the ground, and it sliced right through my fingers.
Mm.
Yeah, so it did not work. I was not Superwoman at all. So they tell you stories on TV.
In for the grill, Rockstar in the
Did I
chat.
just shut y'all up?
Scott,
I'm sorry.
Telling you.
that was the biggest surprise in the whole birthday video was Scott coming on behind the red Weber. I'm like, the fuck is this? And I'm like, not gonna guess. And then Scott comes on, and I'm like, I'm gonna say instant panties wet because I don't have a better fucking term at this point.
Did you soil yourself?
Not quite to that
What
level.
we got to know.
Oh Lord.
I need to. Who was it for me? The guy that, Jesus. I don't even know his channel right now, but he's one of the few people that actually has a Dynaglow out there. Love this freaking guy. And I've watched a bunch of his videos, and he showed up in your tribute video, man. Smoking
That's
a
who
joint.
That's who you're talking about. It's in for the grill.
That's in for the grill? Okay, good. I'm glad to know the guy. And I've watched
Isn't
In for
that
the Grill. If you're
Toby?
still listening, dude, I love your videos. I've watched a bunch of them. Shout out.
He's good people.
Yeah, he looks
Isn't
like
that
good
Toby?
people.
Now his name's Scott. In for the grill.
Scott?
He's somewhere out in Canada.
Left coast.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I try to write down all these names so I can remember.
No, I like his style.
Yeah, like I love watching cooking all the time. I love it. So I don't try to be a stalker, but when I like you, I like you.
I stalk Hobo Nickel 24/7.
But when
I feel
I
like I'm gonna have to
I
get
like
a
you,
security
you know what I mean?
detail.
So it's like I'm gonna watch your videos if I like them, but I try to remember your names as we go along. That's why with Everett, I love his name Everett, and I never ask you for your real name, but I know it's Joe.
You keep calling me Everett, that's fine with me.
I will. I'm going to.
Especially if you ever actually told me, like, Everett, why don't you block? Fuck. Like, that would kill me. Oh my God.
Joe
Okay,
did a baby
so
arm.
it's gonna bring back
Oh.
your football moments.
Oh my God. Like, tears. For
All
real.
right.
Coaches, players, everybody. Do you not have my back? What the hell's the matter with you, kid?
So were you on defense?
I'm just kidding. No, I wasn't that bad. But like seriously, if you don't, yeah, like if you ever been on a football team, like that is the real truth of it. Like,
No,
where
my
were
son plays
you?
football. So were you on defense?
Where were you? It's about accountability.
Everett,
I played
were
football
you
in
on
high school.
defense?
I was on offensive line, and that's why I
Okay.
got so many complaints about me blocking.
Okay. Because my son, he was on defense when he got into tackle, but he was 8 when he was playing with 11-year-olds. Only because of his weight, they put him in that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I was like, this isn't right. This isn't right. Because he was way shorter than everybody. And I'm like, how is he supposed to defend? He was on the defensive side. And the whole time through flag football and everything else, he was a quarterback. The boy can throw like you wouldn't believe. My son can throw like you would not believe. And I'm just like, once he put those pads on, though, it blocked him. It blocked him from throwing. So it kind of sucks.
Well, I've always thought about those pads. I mean, honest to goodness, like the quarterbacks always had different pads. Like when I played, they had the short freaking cutoffs like on the sides to where like I swear, like the offensive lineman pads I had to play with, like I could not throw a ball with them. Facts. Just it was not going to happen.
That's what he had though.
Yeah.
That's what they gave him.
I swear there's flat out shoulder pads they issue to you to where it's like, no, you're playing offensive line or defensive line. And that's what it is. But like then again though, I guess that's part of the practice. Like you just have.
But see, my son, he's a lefty.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even lying. I'm not even trying to hype my son, but he is a freaking thrower.
Yeah. Well, and I would think too, a coach would have.
Do you remember Gary Clark off of the Redskins?
Yeah.
Okay. So Gary
Clark that name.
Took him over to the side. He met him. And he took him over to the side and was throwing the football with my son for probably about 30 minutes. Just throwing the football back and forth. And Gary Clark is a legend.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And it made me feel so good. I'm like, oh my God, it's Gary Clark. Like, what the hell? But it was like, once he got into the older range of football, that's when they changed everything. You know, the pads got bigger and longer. Like, you can't even have an arm reach. And I'm only 4'11" and a half. I'm maybe 5 foot, maybe. Stop.
And stripper heels carry or what?
With stripper heels, I might be 5'3". Okay.
but how tall is your son?
No, but my son is actually getting taller than me. But that's now. But my son is, my husband is only 5'9", I think, 5'10". So my son's going to be short. But it sucks because he has such a good arm. You know, but nobody's going to give him that chance. Nobody.
Well, and it's at that point, and I mean, I don't mean to geek out on football at this, but like you got to be a wide receiver, or a kick returner, or a utility player, and then appeal as like, dude, I can throw with my left hand, because like left-handed throwers in the actual game of football, that's appealing to actually have a southpaw that's unexpected. Yeah. Like you could run a reverse with a wide receiver. There's a player in the Cleveland Browns, Jarvis Landry. He's a legitimate quarterback talent, and he throws left-handed. And I'm going to tell you, when they run a reverse on the left side, there's no defensive back that is ready for the left-handed pass. I swear it as God is my name right now, because I've played defense and we're like, yo, don't even worry about this half of the field, because unless you got a lefty quarterback, it ain't going to happen.
Right.
And like, yeah, that's to where a utility player like that is worth his weight in salt.
See, I watch football.
If I was a football coach.
I know. And that's why I know my son is like almost, I don't want to say a golden child, because, you know, it's my son. But
it's rare.
But it is. A lefty quarterback is fucking rare. So I'm
just
like,
any lefty thrower, honest to goodness, if you're talking about baseball, football, like it's rare.
Yeah. So
and it's hard to look for and hard to train for. If you're a hitter or you're a defensive player, like it really is, like there's certain things, like defenses are designed in football to that side. I don't care what anyone wants to say. A 46 freaking defense is designed for a right fucking handed quarterback.
Yeah.
It is.
No kidding.
But when you actually have a legit lefty, it's a problem.
Well, see, and it's a good problem. It's a good problem to have on your team.
Yeah. No, it's a good option to have for fact.
Yeah, that's why, with all of this going
dimension
on right now, nobody wanted to put him in as that. And he did not feel comfortable being defense. So we just removed him. We're just done. Because they wanted him to be defense. Because they were like, well, he's stocky, he's short, he can block. And I'm like, not against 11-year-olds, you know, when he's 8. But then when he's 13 now and riding side by sides and whatnot, like we've had other obligations, but the boy can still throw. So I'm like, okay, once you get into 9th grade, you're going to start trying out for high school football.
Well,
So I'm
also,
hoping they pick him up.
One, I'd brush up on the wide receiver skills. Like, bottom line, like, you could always have a spot for you for wide receiver you can run.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then it goes from there.
He can catch a ball. He can throw a ball. So he's good at that. I'm sorry. I know this is a cooking channel.
Nobody cares. Just talk.
But you
It's
got
good
into
talk.
a problem. You ran into a football dork who like recently gave it
I'm a
up.
football dork too.
Oh my god. Hey, go to draftscouts.com. Some geek started this website that's all about the draft.
Yeah.
And then gave it up and started a barbecue channel. I don't know what his name is. He used to be the head directing scout of NFL Draft Bible that got picked up by Sports Illustrated. I don't know what his name is.
Well, at least we still have Bobby and Hobo and Grumpy here.
Hobo's
And this
all I
guy
need to
Joe
get
Everett
keep me going.
Well, Everett, yeah, you're gonna be here. But, oh my god, I feel so bad though because we lost Ski Girl.
I think she was about ready to tap out. She gave
Yeah.
Hobo enough grief.
That's all she does is she just gives me hell and then just dips like, oh, it's bedtime. I'm like,
That's
wait,
why-
what?
That's why I'm all about Ski Girly Nation. You guys don't even know. It's a way of life. You thought wooden butt plugs was a way of life? No. Ski Girly Nation. Give Hobo hell.
Oh my god.
That's the way of life now.
I feel like there's a line in the sand that just got drawn, my friend.
I feel like the same thing, Hobo.
Wait,
I feel like your
I'll
name
draw a
just
line
got
in the
drawn
sand
in
as soon
the
as I
sand.
get another. Oh god damn it! I had a White Claw.
Yeah, all the white claws are on my side of the line in the sand. You fucked up, didn't you?
No, there's one more red raspberry, black cherry. It's some kind of frou-frou. Deal with that. In a red solo cup.
Still winning.
Well,
By the way,
Oh,
Solo, I
dang.
do not condone what is happening here.
dang.
I'm sorry for your product being I don't even know what to say here. Like, just sorry.
Everett, what are you doing?
He's jerking off a White Claw can
White
into a
Claws
solo
for
cup.
days in honor of Hobo's 60th day.
Oh my god.
well, guys,
Grumpus,
it's
what are you doing? You're all
it's
fucking
1:30 here. I'm gonna have to bail. I got to get up.
Grumpus.
I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning. So
I can
Gotta
get
go
up at
take a nap.
7:30. Oh shit, I got 18% battery. Fuck.
so congratulations, Hobo. Happy birthday. All that stuff.
Thanks, sir.
Joe, Bobby, Carrie.
Grumpus.
See y'all next time.
Cheers,
Thanks for
buddy.
putting up with
I'm
me.
out of here.
All right.
Cheers, buddy. Good night.
I feel
You
bad. I
and
done scared
Timmy.
Grumpus away.
Huh?
I scared Grumpus away. I feel bad.
Oh, I thought you said I scared Grumpus. I was gonna like cry.
I felt like it was mostly Carrie.
No, I take full
I'm so
responsibility.
sorry.
No, I take full responsibility, Carrie. Don't you
Look,
go.
I wear my heart on my sleeve, okay? So you won't make me cry.
No,
Don't ever be mean to me. Ever.
You know it.
I will not. But I do want to set the record straight for anybody on this streak. I'm now making the rules. Hobo's disqualified. Darnell says it's 61 days.
It's not. I have to sleep.
No, I'm in charge of this now. Whoa, time out.
Why does everybody jump into my shit? They're like, oh,
Yep.
I'm now your manager and I get
You're
10%. Fuck
disqualified.
you.
I'm like Virgil and you're Ted DiBiase, all right? I handle
I
the
actually
money.
have
You got all the
signed.
money.
I actually have a signed picture of Virgil.
Oh, you do not.
Hang on,
Virgil.
I'm gonna
Where's
set
Virgil with all my money?
I'm gonna set the cigarette down. You guys all talk amongst yourselves.
All right. You set that cigarette down. I'm gonna pull this blanket up and tell.
I'm not even sure where it's at, but I'm gonna do the best I can. And
Bobby
if I don't
Catton
come
got
back,
her blanket out. Time
if I
out. Bobby Catton got her blanket out.
if
You
I don't
deal
come
with that,
back in
Hobo
half an
Nickel.
hour, if I don't come back in half an hour, just text Lep and say Hobo fell down the stairs again.
Oh God.
Uh-oh. He's gonna
I
get
don't-
the signed
I don't have
autographed
text,
picture
uh,
of Virgil.
number.
All right. Well, while Hobo's gone, I'm gonna just bore you with my history of the lore and fame of Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man. Please tell me y'all know the legend. You guys heard of Ted DiBiase, right?
No.
Ah, oh, double strike on both you guys. I still love you, Carrie, Bobby. I love you.
I'm
Ted
sorry.
DiBiase was the $1 Million Man, and now in WWF lore and history, he was a great wrestler, not a all-timer. Like in my mind, Brutus the Barber Beefcake, Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan. These were the all-timers, but like Ted DiBiase was more of a middling man. I think he bouted for the Intercontinental title, maybe against Brutus the Barber Beefcake at times, but like Ted DiBiase never ascended to the total championship level. But what Ted DiBiase won was the $1 Million belt that he awarded himself for being the $1 Million Man. And he had Virgil, his sidekick, belt him with the $1 Million belt. And it's like, to me, he just made up his own title, his own seat at his own terms. And that, in my mind as a kid, I'm like, dude, he told everybody to go F himself.
Yeah.
He gave himself his own belt.
I agree.
Ted DiBiase in history, and honestly, up until a week ago, I thought he was dead. Ted DiBiase lives to this day, and Hobo Nickel, if you got that autograph, that's worth
How
some
old is
money.
he now?
He'd be
Hang on, I'm working on it.
68 or 70 something. But
That's
you know
a
those
big
wrestlers from WWF days? They lived a hard life, right?
Yeah, no
like,
shit.
yeah, these
Got
guys,
beats
you
to
know,
hell.
they Ultimate Warrior, gone. Wait,
Working
hold
on
on.
it.
Let me get the oh, that is Virgil. Virgil with the money.
So here's the fucked up thing: is I took a picture from him like 30 feet back, and then he just came up to me and he's like, "Hey man, you took a picture of me. Yeah, I can sell you this picture signed for $20, and we can take another picture." I'm like, at this point now, like, how do I tell you no?
No, you cannot.
I might have. I don't
Okay,
know, maybe not.
Ted DiBiase is 67. I was wrong. I thought he's a little older than that. But I was not far off.
Virgil
Kinda
has
hard to
3
believe
teeth. I
he's
can tell you that from meeting him.
No shit.
The WWE's dental plan is apparently not that good.
Grumpa's trying to say he remembers Ted DiBiase before
Where the hell is
WWF
Grumpus
when he was
at?
local. That's
I think
OG.
I think it was in the NWA back before WWE.
Rapping on the hard streets in Los Angeles.
I thought he went to bed.
Right. Grumpa's playing. Like, I'm going to bed, but I'm still gonna hang out and lurk.
I wish I could lurk. If I lurk,
I'm
I
a
can't see
professional
y'all.
lurker. Any of you guys do a live stream, you can guarantee I'm a lurk. And then I'll.
Oh, I want to start
maybe
doing
make
live
some.
streams.
When are you gonna do a live, Carrie?
Okay, I'm
gonna
trying to
be
get
there.
healthier. I'm trying to go
I'm
to
gonna
the
be there
doctor
with
and
bells
get-
on.
I'm trying to get better. Okay, so as soon as I get healthier and better, I'm going fucking live.
I'm gonna be there.
Yeah,
You're gonna just have to deal with that.
yeah. I want you there. I'm gonna invite y'all all in there. Bobby,
Awesome.
you better be there.
Of course I will.
Hobo.
It's gonna
Yeah,
cost you
hobo.
$29.99 an hour.
Oh my god.
I'm like damn near famous at this point.
That's what you got wrong. Carrie gonna charge you, sucker.
I was gonna say, Hobo, I've already paid you enough. Nope.
Carrie gonna charge you.
Now I feel like a cheap whore. Like a live stream whore almost.
You are a live stream whore.
Thank God there's no merch for that.
Says right there. Do you not?
That was the best of the show. Rob's like, yeah, man, we'll make you a shirt. Just send me an email. No big deal, pa.
There's gonna
so
be a
fucking
fucking
awesome.
receipt thing spitting out all day tomorrow for fucking
So
Mrs.
fucking
Broomowner to fucking
That
make
was
sure
the
it's gonna
best. Hey, man, it's all good. Send me an email, Buster.
somehow it's gonna get on trending. There's gonna be 3,000 fucking people, and fucking Mrs. Broomowner's head's just gonna go fucking boom.
I hope it does, dude. If that's the hottest damn shirt on the internet, then good for them.
There you
They'll
go.
just crank them out on the cricket, and hey, you know, little
If you
did
get
we
to
know
the
we had a
3,000
hot.
level, the cricket is not cranking anything out.
Then there's the sad truth, is it?
It might be.
Mm-hmm.
But I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows the answer to that question.
Oh my
And
God,
for
that's
$29.99, you can buy my book.
Aha.
That explains how to become a millionaire in a year.
So that's how much you should be charging for the shirts, then.
No, you just write a book about how to make $1 million. It could be 2 pages long. Like, just write a book as to how to make $1 million and then sign the back page. You're good to go. Next guy goes, this son of a bitch, I'm making 3 pages. I got his ass. It's an extra page info.
You know what's funny? Oh fuck.
Is that would actually work? Yeah, that's the fucked up thing. There's people who've actually wrote the book, How to Make $1 Million, by writing a book on how to make $1 million.
And there's the real hustle. FPS Koopa, you met Rowdy Piper? That is freaking awesome. R.I.P. Rowdy Piper.
You know what's funny is my mom. She told me I need to write a book on my life because she knows what I've been through throughout my whole life. And she was like, "You could help so many people. Just write a book. Just write your stories down." And I'm like, "Do you know how long that's gonna fucking take me?" Like,
There's another notion.
that's gonna take me so fucking long. So no, I'm not gonna write a book. But honestly, I can make so much money, and then I can have my own side by side.
Not wrong.
No, I can have my own side by side.
But
the greatest part of this entire story is that the entire finish is I can have my own side by side.
Yes, I can have my
That's
own
what I
side
love
by
about
side.
Carrie.
Y'all don't understand. I'm always the passenger. I bought my husband one. Well, he bought his. We bought our son's. And then I'm just the passenger. Like, let me drive. And there was a magical tree that popped up out of nowhere. Which.
While you were driving?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I feel like the story has a little more depth. Go on.
Yeah. So there was a tree that kind of popped out of nowhere where I picked up some girl off of the side of the road, and she wanted to ride in my side by side for the first time. And I was like, "Yeah, come on, let's go." So I took her on a trail ride, and I just met her. Like, I didn't even know this chick, and I got in an accident with her, and I felt so bad. But this tree popped out of nowhere. The tree was not there. And then it just appeared out of nowhere. Nobody believes me. I'm not not lying, y'all. The tree was not there. It just appeared out of nowhere. Like, it was not there.
It's kind of like those tunnels in Mario Brothers that would just pop up.
I was going to say, see, nobody's saying anything. So I feel like nobody ever believes me. Like, the tree was not there. But honestly, okay, so we drove back up the trail a couple weeks ago. And the tree was there. I was like, oh, fuck, that's the tree I hit.
Oh,
So, yeah, it was there. But I was in a rut. Like, the rut was so deep, it dug me in. And I had only one way out. Either I'm going to hit the tree in front of me or hit the tree behind me. So I hit the tree behind me, and it bent in the exhaust. Well, we just had to pull out my brother-in-law, which he done fucked up everything. I don't know if y'all have TikTok, but I put it on TikTok. But he just bent up everything. He tore his tie rod, his axle, everything. Just he blew a tire. Like, he messed up so many things. And it's a brand new machine, 2021. And so we had to pull him out, and he hit our shit. And I'm like, okay, now you owe us new exhaust. Trying to say it was all his fault. But no, he won't pay for it. No, I wasn't going to charge for that shit. Do y'all even know what I'm talking about?
I was just posting in the chat, Carrie. I feel so bad for you. Like, you got the worst luck ever.
Yeah.
I was reading whatever it wrote, and I'm like, that's a lot of fucking words.
I didn't know if y'all understood everything I was saying.
You don't have that much of a drawl.
What does that mean? Much of a
What do you
drawl?
mean? Virginia people don't have a draw.
I was being a smartass. Like, you don't sound any different than I do.
Oh, right. I know.
I gotta get some crayons and some paper and draw images, emojis.
Crayons and paper. What are you drawing out? The Dallas Cowboys playbook?
Okay. How do you say oil?
Oil?
Okay.
I know that. I know this. I know this whole entire bit, for lack of better words.
Full.
Oh, full.
All right.
Oh.
Like I've met people like her before, and I'm saying this jokingly.
Oh.
And it's like, you can have this conversation, and you're like, it's like my 2-year-old neighbor kid that I call my best friend. Like, I'm trying to teach him how to say Chris, and I'm like, Chris, and he's like, Jack. I'm like, Chris.
What?
And his head literally does this. He goes, Jack, because he just can't. They're not there yet. But he thinks the head movement is what matters. So like, the more emphatic I'm in it, he's like, Jack. And I'm like sitting there, like, the fuck is going on here?
That's not doing it, pal.
So then I'm like, Jack. And he's like, Jack. I'm like, okay, you fucking get Jack. You don't. Somehow Chris comes out Jack. I thought I figured it out. They're these opposites. It'll work, and it didn't. You fucking got me.
Oh my god. No, like, I say old, and nobody can understand what I'm saying. Do y'all get it? Old.
Oil.
It's old.
I say old.
She says oil. She don't say oil.
Right.
Oil is for people that go spoil.
See, are you more north? How Joe, where are you at?
I'm in Indiana, but I understand y'all that say
All the
old
way up.
Okay, all the way up. See, I say "oh," and everybody's like, "What the fuck are you saying?" I'm like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I need an oil change." I need.
See, you sound like you get along with Hungry Hussy. He uses that old. And what is it? Crazy with Pop?
Yeah.
Butch? He uses the old. But up around where I'm from, we use oil.
Yeah, but see, okay, I get it. I just can't do it.
No, here's
do
the
what you
fucked up
gotta
thing.
do,
Is,
and
so
we're
I
gonna
live.
respect you.
So I live literally an hour and a half.
You're diagnosed. Fuck.
He's in the oil dichotomy.
You're
No,
diagnosed.
I used to live an hour and a half straight over from you and a half hour south.
Okay.
So when you think about it, like the window's not that big.
Right.
And the people that lived in Southern Illinois that would say, I got to change my oral, my foral, my whatever the fuck. And I'm like, there's like a Y in there that's not there, but it's kind of how it's like OYAL, a yell.
Were these not the same people that needed to wash their clothes?
Yes. And it's the same people who have a gas station called. It's the same people who have a gas station called Casey's, which is spelled K-A-C or K-S-E-Y.
Joe.
And they live in a town that they call Casey, and it's spelled the same way.
God.
Joe,
I
they're gonna wash my clothes.
You better wash them clothes before the night's up. You gonna run out of Earl.
Okay, so you say wash.
Worsh. I say worsh. My aunt Burb says worsh.
Okay, so I say wash.
How the fuck does that happen? How do you go from oral to wash?
Yeah, right. It should be worse from forward.
It's like when I talk to Mags in Massachusetts, and I'm like, so if the R is at the very end, you actually
Is it that much different?
enunciate it.
God, I'm so confused.
I'm just having
Oh
fun
no,
with
it's
you.
not that much difference. We just love fucking with you, Carrie.
I'm so confused, y'all. Oh my god.
Carrie, just keep going. We'll have a heyday with this.
You want to hear more? I used to say.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so I could never say spaghetti. I used to say spaghetti.
Oh, that's understandable though.
I could never say
I
spaghetti.
actually, up until high school, Puschetti. I mean, that's just facts.
Spaghetti. Yep.
We live in this world.
Yep.
I'm not ashamed of it. I live that world.
And then, how do you say ambulance?
No, I still say ambulance. But it's the fact of the matter, if I'm having a good time with my friends, ambulance. Ambulance. When I'm having a good old time, yes, ambulance.
So normally I would have.
No, the correct pronunciation. I'm going to go with it every time.
So normally I would agree with you guys and gal, y'all.
How dare you, hobo?
But I watched a documentary on YouTube.
Oh Lord!
And this one guy said I needed an ambulamp, and I believe that's how you properly pronounce it because it was on YouTube.
Ambulamp.
Oh, okay.
An ambulamp.
No,
hey, if it's on
that
YouTube, it
sounds
must
really
be right.
fucking weird. An ambulamp.
Carrie, I'll
I'm
send
gonna
you the
go
video
ambulamp.
whenever I remember to. So, like,
Okay,
if you
so I
don't
used to
hear from
say-
me in a week, just be like, "Hey, send the video, dumbass."
So I used to say
Or
an
send the
antenna.
ambulance, either way.
How do y'all say an antenna?
Have I ever stayed in Montana?
An antenna on your truck or your car. The antenna.
An antenna.
Yeah, antenna. I don't call it nothing different.
Antenna.
Yeah,
Antenna.
antenna.
Antenna. Hobo,
Not like
how'd you
Montana.
say?
Montana.
Hobo said different.
What did you call it something different, Hobo? How dare you?
An antenna.
Antenna? Like with an
Antenna?
E? Are you going with an
It's
E?
like a half a. It's a Chicago thing. That's where I grew up.
Ah,
antenna.
I knew there was a problem. Okay, this explains it all.
Okay, I'm getting
Antenna.
it. I'm working it out now.
There's
We're
some
all
Chicago
working it
people
out.
that just say things differently, hon.
Bobby is just the middle person to work it all out for us all.
No, she's heard it before. She's trying to process this. She's like debating how
Bobby,
to
you're
attack
learning me
Hobo.
more and more.
And now I'm just recalling all the things that my ex-husband pronounced in a different way. It was like hearing a foreign language, and he didn't have near as thick an accent in West Virginia as a lot of people that we met living there. We met people that spoke with such thick accents he couldn't understand them.
Well, I'm in Virginia though.
Yeah. I remember one time
I could not say asparagus for the longest time, right? I had to teach myself how to say asparagus just so I can learn it, so I can order it at a menu.
Yeah.
And I used to say spagarius.
You did not.
I did. Okay? Y'all can laugh all you want. That's
I'm gonna
how I used
laugh.
to pronounce it. I used to
I'm
say
gonna
spagarius.
laugh. As if it was a new satellite or solar system. The Spagarius that was next to the Milky Way. Spagarius.
I was like, I want some spagarius. And
I would
nobody
like
understood me.
to order it from the Spagarius menu because
So
I
I
am
had to learn how to
pescatarian.
say it so people learn how to learn my language.
You need to catch up with me and speak pescatarian and Spagarius.
But honestly, I'm a left-handed person too, though. And I had trouble reading as a child. So I had to take like reading classes or whatever. And I had to like circle B's and D's, like all these weird things, in books. And so I think that's like what they were trying to teach me. But nobody that I lived with was left-handed. So nobody could teach me left-handed. And so I was always writing the wrong way. So I would write backwards. So then I would start talking backwards and reading backwards. And it was just so fucking weird. It was so freaking weird.
I don't know. That sounds like it would kind of give you a different understanding of things if you started reading backwards.
Honestly, I did.
That intrigues me.
I did. Like, so many people make fun of me so much, but, it's like, it is what it is.
A whole different interpretation.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to sound so stupid on a live stream.
No, it doesn't sound. It sounds actually interesting.
No, but yeah, it's so weird learning how to speak and act and write left-handed than it is right-handed. I will tell you that. So if you're right-handed, then yeah, you have it kind of more easier in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Left-handed, you got to learn so much other extra stuff. It's
There's
crazy.
a lot of roadblocks along the way too, I'd imagine.
Shit ton. Shit ton of roadblocks. That's for sure. But you got to learn to overcome them and go above them. You know what I mean? And just like plow through them and move on. That's what I'm teaching my son. So I don't want him to be like me, to be like, oh my God, I struggled so much as a child, blah, blah. You know, I want him to be like, no, I didn't struggle at all. Like, because he's left-handed, you know, so I want him to be like, no, I didn't struggle at all. You know, because left-handed, back in the day, if you remember, I don't know if any of y'all are old enough, even in the chat, because I don't see the chat. But if any of y'all are old enough to see the chat, back in the day, left-handed people were not allowed to be left-handed.
Right.
They used to correct them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were not allowed to be left-handed. You know, so it was like they always try to correct them. And even when I was in school, it was like I was discriminated against a lot. But with this, okay, I'm gonna turn my camera again. I don't know if you can see me. Oh crap. Okay, so this is my left hand. Oh, can you see it?
Mhm.
Okay, so that's my left hand. I'm missing my tip of my middle finger. Okay, so I can't flick off nobody. It kind of
Kinda.
sucks, but I got that chopped off when I was 9, and it was like trying to write again. They tried to teach me right-handed. It was so freaking hard. It was the hardest thing ever. So I was just like, okay, you know, whatever. And I try to learn, but I did what I could do. But yeah, no, y'all can talk whatever you want to talk about. I just feel bad talking. Like,
Oh, you don't have to feel bad at all, girl.
I feel like I'm just taking up the channel. Like,
No, not at all.
Bobby, what's your life story?
Keeping these crazies down in Arizona, trying to handle that business. I wish I was out there.
No shit.
I'd like to throw down. And people leaving mattresses in your area, Bobby.
No.
Joe, what state are you in?
I'm in Indiana.
Indiana. Okay.
Indianapolis.
Indiana. Okay. Indiana or Indianapolis?
Indianapolis in Indiana. That's the capital.
Oh.
Capital city. That's where I rule my roost. And then people, you know, kind of beckon to my call. On this capital city. No, I'm just kidding.
So what do you do for work? Anything, or do you
I play
cook?
classical music when it's approved by the gathering restrictions.
Oh Lord, are you serious?
Yeah, it's tough,
Oh
man.
my God,
Because
that sucks.
the last few weeks I've been able to make some money, but this next week I've been deemed not to make some money.
Oh my God.
So no concerts this week.
No, it's
But
bullshit.
after that, I'm gonna play Puccini's Madame Butterfly at the Indianapolis Zoo here pretty soon. I'm looking forward to that. We had an all-star cast, and I'm not gonna lie. Some graduates of Indiana University, Jacobs School of Music. There was some cats from New York. We had a great crew for Madame Butterfly here during the pandemic, and no one attended because no one was allowed to attend.
Oh.
But we streamed the performance. It was, I thought it was solid, especially the bass player. This cat, man, you don't even know this cat. But the crew of singers, you know, featured in the opera, I guess they were okay too. Bottom line, though, we're reproducing this whole cast in downtown Indianapolis Zoo. It should be able to be like socially distanced, is what they're all counting on.
Right.
That everyone could attend. But like, it's so funny. Like, we're at the zoo. I mean, the goddamn Sioux. And I can't even touch any of the players I'm playing next to. Literally touch. 6 foot away. And you're going to tell me COVID just thrives in that environment, but on a football field where everyone's touching each other intimately, face to face, like that. Apparently COVID struggles in that environment. I mean, someone's eventually going to explain that to me. I have yet to understand it.
Yep.
I have yet to understand it, but the only reason I'm here today is because live stream, socially distanced from Hobo Nickel, I can celebrate his 60th live stream.
Everett,
That's the only reason I'm
have I
It's
got a
not
sticker
6
from
feet.
you? Do you have a sticker?
That's not 6 feet.
I feel those 6 feet like from Ohio, but like we are very close. That's the beauty of this live stream, Hobo. Like we're together. But
I'm just glad we're not in sandwich mode because that's really awkward, especially when I'm in the middle. And I'm like,
I
there's
miss
just
you
some
being in
big
the middle.
motherfucking dudes around me.
Not even gonna lie, I miss you being in the middle. Hobo sandwich. It's my goal.
Oh God, I'm scared.
You better be looking out on Keith Fest. It's a good thing. Well, actually, it's a scary thing. Bobby's not going to be there because,
Lord.
she'd be your only protection from me at Hobo Fest. Like, that's the only person you can count on. Like, Bobby, help me, help me.
Hey, I'm a good one for a protector, even though I'm short.
Are you going to be at Hobo Fest? Oh, wait, it's called Keith Fest. My bad.
No, I wasn't invited.
I could do the 24.5-hour drive to get there. That's
If you fly in, Bobby, I'll pick you up from the airport in Indianapolis.
okay.
It is a deal. There's only 2 people I do that for, and it's you and Colin. That's about that.
Okay, I was not invited.
Wait,
Can you hear me?
Carrie, if you want to fly in too, there's 3 people.
Okay, can y'all hear me? Oh, okay, there we go. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
We can hear you.
I was not invited.
Oh, you're invited. Don't even trip. You're invited.
Everybody's invited.
Yep.
Can I bring
We're
my
whoring Keith out worse than myself.
Yep.
Can I
Keith's
drive?
door is wide open.
Can you what? You can drive.
Yeah. I don't fly. I drive.
You can stay at the what was it? Home to Suites. That's probably one of the newest hotels there. They've got
Pretty
7
nice.
million plugins for any camera USB device you want. Like it's almost insane.
And you heard Keith. Hobo likes his USB devices.
I feel like we need some clarity there that GoPros plug in through a USB device.
All right, I'm refilling.
I feel like you stole my move. I was about to do that, and then I got sucked into the conversation.
You did.
Oh, Hobo live stream.
And you got stuck.
What does one even say about that at that point? What do? You just accept it. It's like, fuck it. It's my thing.
Damn, what time is it? Is it 3? Oh my god. Oh,
It might be.
Oh fuck! I gotta go. My husband's gonna be up in 30 minutes.
You're kind of fucked. What do you say to that at that point? You know what I mean?
You're reminding me of like when I was in high school and I had to get home before 3:30 in the morning because that's when my dad got up to go to work. If I sneak in now, he won't know.
Bobby, you stop. No, I told my husband earlier I was on the chat with like 6 other people, or 7, or whatever it was. You were on there.
Yep.
But he sounded really angry, didn't he? Did you hear him?
No, I didn't hear him. I just heard.
Yeah, he was angry.
Do you think you're up to no good?
Probably. But it's like, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm on with Bobby. You're my backup plan, there, Bobby. So at least if he gets pissed off at me, I can be like, "You gotta text Bobby because I got your phone number." And be like, "I wasn't doing anything wrong. I swear to God."
No. Hey, he can watch the replay.
No, they're probably gonna cut this off.
Yeah. Awesome.
Joe, I don't know how to explain to you what was the longest 5 to 8 minutes of my life whilst you cuddle up in your blankie of what I just listened to. I have no idea how to even. I'm not even going to. I don't know what to
Now
even
you're
say
not
here.
even going to explain.
Bobby, do you vape?
Huh?
Are you vaping?
And what?
Do you vape?
Yeah.
So you don't smoke?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
That poor fucking cup.
What? She's a cop?
That poor solo cup is being.
Oh.
It's like. It's almost being mentally
Joe!
abused at this point.
Joe, I just said it was.
I'm savaging this solo cup.
Joe, I just said it was 3 o'clock in the morning.
It is 3 o'clock in the morning, Curry.
Oh, come on. It's not 3, really? Why
Well,
wouldn't
not for
that
you.
if I'd known? Oh, my God. Now I'm sorrowful.
Did he just make fun of me?
I'm not sure.
No, I would never do that. Actually,
I'm on the
I do
fence
have
here.
some misgivings from the other live stream I was on, and it was before this one. I did start making fun of Hobo, and I started making fun of
Joe,
Darnell.
I swear to God, I would
and I
beat
was
your ass.
mean. And for that, if Darnell or Hobo, like you guys, think less of me, I'm sorry. I was making fun.
I don't even know what you just said.
Anytime I put this,
This motherfucker's gonna do me again. I knew it.
and then yeah.
Where did you get the blanket from? Did you go to fucking the flea market or
no,
what happened
I mean,
there?
We're talking from the bedroom. This is the ancillary. This is the old school.
Yeah,
Like,
but what's the other side look like? That's what I need to know.
Oh, it's blue.
Where's the white come in?
It's the other side blue. You know,
Okay.
red and blue, primary. No big deal, pal.
Hey, I don't care how many crayons you have, my friend.
How about I like the green? Green's my favorite color.
Fuck, how many crowns you have?
At this point, I'm just happy not to fall out of the chair. Whatever.
That was actually funny.
Green's my favorite color.
We want primaries here.
Green. Just like my eyes. They're right there.
No, my kids got me this hoodie a couple years ago for Christmas. Oh, I gotta get up. Fuck.
I could
this
not have
hurts.
gotten the fluorescent green
That's
hoodie.
nice.
That's where old Joe fell down face first on that one.
Oh Lord.
But
Because
you
you
have
looked
no
at it.
idea the mileage I'm about to get out of this Hobo live stream horse shirt.
Horseshoe? Is that like
Horse?
Worcestershire?
No,
Horse shirt.
Horse shirt. Oh, there was a T. Got it. We're both fucked. I'm going to get more soda. We'll continue this battle.
This is going mini videos.
Am I
A
going to be
plethora of videos El Guapo.
Oh, hi. Hi, Joe.
You've seen Three Amigos, right, Carrie?
How many do you see?
No, you've seen the movie Three Amigos.
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah, no.
Hold on. Time out. All right. We're going to have to pull a hard reset. Three Amigos with Chevy Chase, Steve Martin, and Martin Short?
Oh, yes. No, I have.
The greatest. Okay, well.
Yes.
Sometimes I refer to Hobo as El Presidente, but I really it's in a mindset of El Guapo from Three Amigos. And especially
What
when
the fuck
this
did
was
I just
his
walk
birthday.
into?
when this was his birthday and people are like, "Oh, Jefe, tell me how old I am." I'm like, "Today El Guapo is 27 years old today." And then not only that, you know what El Guapo means in like Spanish, right?
No, I'm not Mexican.
Okay.
I might look like it, but I'm not.
I didn't assume that, but like anybody that knows, like this is El Handsome, El Guapo, right? So like it's totally applies, and like anybody that's seen Three Amigos, like he is the villain from Three Amigos. He corners his superiors and says, "Tell me, Jefe, do I have a plethora?" And then the subordinate says, "Why, El Guapo? Why? Why?" Because he doesn't know what a plethora means. But Hobo wants to test him.
Too many syllables.
Oh, fuck.
That's the kind of evil villain Hobo is. But he's more of like a good-natured evil villain.
So,
Like,
okay.
if you've ever seen,
Okay.
I'm shocked you haven't seen Three Amigos.
No, okay. So I should assume Hobo is an evil person.
No, not evil. Like more good-hearted evil villain.
What the hell, man?
Did you say a retarded villain?
Yeah, no, good-hearted evil villain. Like he's like, you don't want to kill anybody, but he likes the sport of being evil. You know, like it's a good-hearted evil villain.
Okay, so is he a Gemini? Because I'm a Gemini, and I'm a good and bad person.
I'm an Aries. I don't know what any of that shit means, but whatever.
Okay, I'm a Gemini, and I'm a twin, apparently. Which it kind of makes sense with me because, yeah, I believe it 100%. I'm good and evil. Like, I will fuck you up, but then again, I will love you to death. But I am there to fuck you up. So, like, don't mess with me. Don't mess with my kid. Don't mess with me. You know, like that's who I am.
But to me, I get a strong
Damn, I
vibe,
shut y'all up
Carrie, of
again.
like,
Oh my god,
I really love you.
I hate it
I
when
get
I
that
make y'all
vibe from you.
silent. Joe, did you say you really love me?
No, I get the vibe that you really love me, and it's uncontrollable.
It's so uncontrollable.
Untethered. Like we just
I'm
cannot
telling you
keep
what.
up.
I'm telling you what.
What am I watching?
Something you can't deal with. Something
I'm okay with that. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm just like, how
can't
incriminated
handle
am
it,
I?
Hobo. It's just
Am I going to
happening
jail?
on Keith's live stream, and you may be a Blue Ranch, but there's not a goddamn thing you could do about it.
I'm just waiting for her husband to walk in.
Right?
You're like, what the fuck?
Who in the hell is Everett Barbecue?
Bobby!
We have to deal with this. We have to
Bobby.
deal with this guy.
Would you really say that about me right now?
Would I? I didn't say nothing.
Well, you did. You said you can't
If
wait for
your husband
Alan to
came
walk
in,
in.
what do you think he'd say?
No,
That wouldn't be
he's gonna wake
the
up in
best
like
moment.
You'd be
10
like,
minutes.
who's this Everett Barbecue jerk? You need to handle him.
No, I will get my ass beat. I can't.
Yeah, so shh.
Y'all don't understand.
I don't want to be a part of
I gotta
this.
go. No, I gotta go.
You can't leave and come back. It
Y'all
doesn't
have a
work
good
that
night.
way.
For real though, it is late.
Yeah, you better not leave, or else it's
For real,
it's donezo.
I got 13 minutes.
Oh, Kiefer.
13 minutes.
Oh, Kiefer's done. We're waiting for Miss Terry to wake up. Or actually, it's Miss Terry to get back home from work. Is the real.
Oh my god. All right, y'all have fun. Stay on
Okay.
as long as you want.
Deuces, Carrie. You deal with that.
All right,
Carrie.
love much. Well, I can't say love y'all, but much love to y'all.
You're censored on what you have to say?
Wow, Everett, you
Some
just
people
got
leave
dissed.
Facebook for that.
This is like a diss track.
No, much love. Much love.
I just like giving Carrie shit.
Wait, I'm getting my blanket up on that. Much love. It's getting cold in here.
Oh my god.
What am I watching?
Oh my god, it's Jordan.
You know how you know when you win, Joe, is when they can't get off the stream and they're still talking. That's when you know that you won.
They're like, I just don't want to leave Hobo at this point. I gotta keep messing with
Am I
them.
still on the stream? Yeah, I am.
And then you're like, man, this Joe guy, he just won't leave me alone. I hate him.
Oh my god. Joe, Chris, Bobby, love y'all much. Good night.
All right, Carrie, cheers.
/ good morning.
Right?
It is not in the morning. I mean, it's still the youth.
Still
the
dark.
eve. I'll
Bye,
see
y'all.
Untapped Black Cherry. Getting over to it. Yep. I see you. Nobody said it'd be easy.
Oh God, is this still going? I wasn't even paying attention. We have more bourbon.
Uh-oh. Larceny? No, it's old granddad at this point.
It's old granddad.
I have to start calling you Billy Bob.
We can work on that.
I know you've seen Bad Santa.
Yes, I have.
Goddamn masterpiece. In my opinion, anyways. Uh-oh.
Sorry, new bottle. I was scared it was going to squirt out or something.
There's the real. There's the good stuff.
Diet 7-Up or 7-Up Zero is not the real stuff.
Oh no. That's the what would you call it?
Dude, this is the third guy in the plank.
Backup.
MVP.
Well, I guess it would be the first guy in the plank, technically.
No, that's the MVP. The governor.
I'll buy into that.
That's the governor. That's the respectable citizen.
All right, I got to get up and find more cigarettes. I know there's more. I just have to find them.
Are you about to go shopping?
No, Hobo's not getting into a goddamn car.
It was just then at 3:20 a.m. that Hobo went into a village pantry. And he asked the clerk, listen.
And he came back that fast that this story does not even exist.
A little low on funds. Could you spot me 3 squares? Just 3 squares. It's no big deal, pal. Not a big deal, pal. 3 squares. It's been
What are
so
we doing
long.
here?
Like, honestly, it's been so long I can't even relate. If I were to start smoking cigarettes again, I'd just buy a big old freaking pouch of drum. I mean a gnarly pouch of English drum. And get some papers and rollie those bad boys up. 20 strong. Line them up. Soldiers in a row. But truth be known, I'm just saying all this out loud, Bobby, because I'm jealous. Because Hobo Nickel's still smoking cigarettes and I'm not. Grr. Grr.
You guys are out of control.
You're out of control. You need to stop smoking.
I need to go to bed.
And get on some Mary J. That'll treat you right. All natural.
Probably.
It's only 3:20 a.m. Not too late for me.
I think you're going to be sitting here talking to yourself pretty soon.
That's probably
That's-
the fact.
It's looking very probable.
It's been done before. Don't think like that's some special occurrence. I'll just me and this bottle of makers talking to no one in particular. Editing a burn-ins video.
Jeez.
You guys should, oh, there it is.
There it is.
I knew it would happen.
Yeah.
Eventually. So, what is the schedule tomorrow, Bobby? Now I'm just gonna be up in your business.
Tomorrow's a lab day. I usually get caught up on paperwork stuff because I don't have to moderate. So that's good.
Oh, so like tomorrow's like a catch-up day.
Yeah, that's usually the day I work on course syllabi and stuff like that.
So you don't actually have to be in there and moderate anybody.
Nope.
So kind of a relief.
It is. Tuesdays are probably my most productive days. Yeah.
Well, then I won't bother you tomorrow.
Anytime you want.
No, I've got no plans tomorrow at all either. I'm trying to get this stupid burn-ins video, and then I'll just give you the literally all those stupid blue freaking things. Those are videos that have been recorded in the can.
Dang.
So I've got like 6 daggone videos that like I've got all this footage of, and what I think are decent videos. It's just getting off my lazy ass and
I'd hardly
doing something about it. But I suppose that's anybody. I think I've conversed with a number of YouTubers to where it's like, dude, I've got 5 in the can I haven't done nothing about, or 4 in the can I haven't done nothing about. And that's kind of the difference of it. It's like, dude, do you want to like put this out for anybody, or like are you just happy with the little cook you did?
Yeah.
Which I guess that's the difference.
Yeah, you just got to find some motivation and just plow through it.
I'm telling you, it takes some time, but to me anyways, I'm getting close to it, I guess. I don't know. It's funny. Some of the videos you put out, it's like, oh, I'm excited about this one, but I'm not very excited about this one.
Yeah.
So it's like plowing through some of the stuff, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you'll get it.
We'll get closer eventually. Well, anywho, I guess I'll let you go, Bobby,
All right.
before you get behind schedule.
Yeah, I should get to sleep.
Likewise, give your son my best.
Well,
Tell him to keep practicing.
yeah, he practiced a good while today. I was really proud of him.
It ain't easy, especially during this pandemic period, to keep yourself self-motivated. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it's a whole nother game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he even got out the clarinet today.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like the sound of that. Multiple instruments in one session. That's not easy.
Yeah. So.
Hell, it's not easy for me to get in just like a basic hour on just my instrument. So, no, I commend him.
Yeah. So. Yay. All right. Well, have a good day tomorrow.
Well, I'll do my best. You too. We'll see you. See you later.
And I'll catch you. I'll at least catch you Thursday. I'll probably catch you somewhere tomorrow.
I'll try and get on there Thursday. Hopefully, there's a video coming out soon. I don't know. It's not looking likely, but I'm gonna try my hardest.
All right.
All right. Take care, Bobby.
Hey, you too. See ya.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.